Right. All right. Welcome everybody to this week. Wonderful week. I mean, we're all here. We're all on time. No internet issues. We got a one camera issue, but that's not the end of the world. So I'm pretty excited for that. Last week, unfortunately, I'm sorry, you guys, but some technical difficulties arose and we weren't really able to do any more than like an hour last week. But anyways, I'm gonna begin with a recap of what's happened the past few sessions. So the last few weeks, the group has mainly found themselves in the large dwarven city of Krigoria, where they foiled an assassination attempt on a leader of Krigoria and shut down a dwarven radicalist group that was rising up and causing some troubles. After successfully finishing up all their business in the city, albeit with a fair bit of tragedy along the way, the group was requested to assist Erisandra, a female elven noble, with a problem she was facing in her own kingdom. So eager and ready to move on from the city, finally they accept the task and set out the next morning. So they get to Erisandra. The problem facing Erisandra is in regards to the ancient elven hub station known as Cloudwind. Cloudwind is a very vital place that essentially holds the four different elven settlements together. Cloudwind contains four individual portals, each oriented in a separate direction. Using a plane of air, these portals will provide transportation amongst the settlements that exist high up in the clouds. Unfortunately, one of their portals has become corrupted by some sort of evil, resulting in people stepping through but not necessarily coming out the other end. So they were given a task of investigating this issue, and they do so. And the group discovers that a coven of hags, witches essentially, have hijacked this passageway, more or less. The hags were using it to steal babies and small children and infants to use for their own terrible, disgusting, and nefarious rituals. After a bit of difficulty, they did manage to finally take down the coven, and they discovered a Nothic that had been hiding there for quite some time, trying to steal the secrets of the hags. Wasn't really too interesting, didn't care much about this creature, so they disregarded him and parted ways, successfully removing the corruption that had overtaken the portals. The group is given their reward, and are now all safely able to use the portals to travel as they'd wish, with no intensely urgent and pressing matters from Elazar at the moment. The group was reveling in their victory and decided to proceed first to the elven city, or the elven settlement of Cavidoras. So that is, I think, where we're going to pick up, because not a whole lot happened when you step into the... I don't think a lot happened after you stepped through the portal, right?
We flicked a couple silver coins
Yeah.
to do our traveling.
Yeah, so we're gonna pick up from where you guys stepped into the portal into Cavidoras.
I would like to find some bitches.
Where would you like to go to find said bitches?
Is there a pub around here by
16 titties
chance?
fall out.
Alizé for everyone.
There are pubs if you'd like to go to the pub. I mean, seeking out
I'm
wench.
taping the CD.
That was the first joke of the night. I would like to. How many titties fell out, Joey?
12.
I can't tell you that. It's a secret DM role.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, before we
I want to smack the bartender.
before we get into things too much, all the recap that I just read is in the Google Doc. !D&D, I believe, has a link to it, and that Google Doc has a link to the recap of what I just read if you need to catch up. But yeah, I can't tell you how many titties fell out.
Damn.
I'll let you know when it's relevant.
That hobbit's
Can I make a sleight of hand check to feel how many titties fell out?
No, it wouldn't be. Are you trying to be unnoticed?
Can I roll a perception?
I just
check?
wanted to do something that dealt with hands.
Well, it'd be okay. So right now, the only individual that is around you is Erisandra and Mirthus.
Oh, here we
So-
go. There we go.
I don't think you. I mean, you could, but I would not advise investigating.
Wow, way to
Erisandra.
meta, Joey.
Would not advise.
Can we get my Escalade?
Put my demo in.
My demo on CD?
If you guys like, I can read the description of as you guys walk through and what you see around you and everything. If you don't really recall.
I think
I'll be okay with this.
I was tagging along, if I remember correctly, I was tagging along with Pearl because Pearl wanted.
We're gonna
to
pick up
here.
as if you guys had just.
Right. I'm just mentioning that because
Okay.
You hopped
in
in my
case
SUV.
otherwise known as a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I believe I went to. I had just.
It doesn't matter where you went to. It's
Oh.
what you want to do now.
Well, I'm at the church, so.
Okay. All right.
Um,
So.
I
We're
wanna
pretend that-
walk into the church.
All right. So you don't really know this town too well. I'm gonna reread the description of Cavidora so you guys kind of know what's going on around you, because it's not going to be that easy to
Okay.
do keeping. But anyways, as you step through the portal, you are placed in pretty much the center of town. You look around, notice that in the sky there is an abundance of silver dragons flying.
Oh, okay. I follow you now. I got you. So
Right.
I wanna approach one
And
of the
you,
guards
let me just finish real quick. And after you kind of investigate what these silver dragons are about, you notice a few humanoids actually transform into them and back and forth, like as if they're polymorphing. And you learn that the elven settlements have used silver dragons as their main source of transportation among the different settlements for a very long time. They've worked together in a very in an agreeable bond. They share. They are. It is a happy arrangement, is what I'm trying to get at. So they provide transportation. They're trained by an individual. I don't think you met them. I don't know if you met them or not, but yeah, it's essentially a company that provides transportation using silver dragons to all the elven settlements. So yeah, it also appears as if there are small croppings of buildings. You kind of look to your left and you notice they're all very expertly constructed, as if they were trying to utilize as little of the land as possible and try to condense things as much as they could. The buildings are very tightly packed together. It seems as if there are miles and miles of endless cloudscape in between these patches of buildings, each one no more than 6 to 12 buildings each. So the areas that do exist are heavily spread out in Cavidoras. There is one close to you where you teleported to, though. So yeah, you can make your way to the church because Cavidoras is split into 4 main districts. Murthas did tell you that. There's food and lodging, shopping, entertainment, and then religion and politics. I believe you requested to go to the religious district, Kiefling, right?
correct.
Okay, the rest of you, what about you?
I go along with Kiefling. Or, yeah, Kiefling.
I'm gonna work out
We're at just
in the street, right there. Gonna do some running exercises, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups. You know me, man.
all right, Arigus, what about you? And Pearl.
I was gonna tag along with Pearl to the shops if he's going there.
Okay, yeah, I did remember, Pearl, you wanted to go
Shit.
to shopping district. So, just so you guys know, it does cost money to use these dragons for transportation. And if I look that up, I believe it is a single gold piece per travel. Let me just double check. Or it might have been silver. I don't-
made of money.
Let me just double check that.
One gold piece. Holy hell!
No, it's either 1 gold or 1 silver.
It must be a limo then.
No, it's nice. Yeah, it's a good method. Yeah, it's 1 silver. If you want to go further than Cavidoras to one of the other 3 main elven settlements, it's going to cost you more. But yeah, 1 silver per person per ride.
All right.
So, all right, you guys begin making your way to the shopping district. Kiefling,
Oh, which time with us?
no, Kiefling, what are your intentions here at this church?
I have these cloth pieces that I want to find the head person of this church and see if I get some information on these 7 different bolts of cloth that I've gotten.
All right, okay. So yeah, you hop upon the dragon after giving him the silver piece. The human transforms into the dragon and lets you get on his back, and you fly off towards that particular area of Cavidoras, and you eventually land. It takes you about 25 minutes or so, flying at a pretty good pace to reach this small outcrop of buildings. So you can look around if you would like, but it does not appear to have very much organization to it, as far as like nothing's labeled explicitly.
Are there any people?
There is
walking?
In front of you where the dragon dropped you off. There is a small stone placard in front of you that does have an inscription on it, and it reads in common. It says, "For the more devout individuals out there, the religious district of Cavidoras is always open and accepting of any faith. To encourage religious freedom, we allow practitioners of any religion to gather as they wish in one of over a dozen congregation halls. Just please remember to be respectful of other worshippers and share the space the gods have blessed us with." And then it opens up into all these buildings.
Do I can I look for a building that maybe has a W? I believe the way it was described to me at the bolt of cloth is there's a W on it with a lightning bolt inside of a circle.
So all these buildings are very nondescript. They're built
Just
cookie
very
cutters.
generic, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just, I guess, walk into the closest one, the one that's easiest to access, and start there, and I'll just see if I can get any information from that first one.
All right, so you walk into the first one, and it's not packed, but it's not completely empty. It does seem to be pretty busy. There's a lot of activity, religious activity. People praying, not hooping and hollering and partying. But there does seem to be several groups of individuals worshiping
Is it
within the temple.
Does it look like they're just doing their own thing, or is there like a service going on?
They all look like they're doing their own thing.
Okay. Do I see anyone that looks to be that they may work at the church? A priest maybe doing something on his own, or
Make a perception check.
okay.
Ooh.
I can open up roll 20. Open up, switch to that tab. All right, yeah. There is one individual who is not sitting amongst a group and who is by himself wearing slightly nicer robes than the rest of them. Looks to be higher up on the chain.
All right. I would like to walk up to this man. You said he's sitting there.
Oh yeah, he's sitting there. Looks like he's reading over some maps or scribes or something.
All right. I'd like to approach him and introduce myself. I'll say, "Excuse me, sir. My name is Kiefling.
Greetings, traveler.
I hope I'm not bothering you, but I have some articles of cloth here that I've come across, and I was told that they may have some religious meaning, and I'm trying to learn more about them. And I'll pull one out and
Let me take a look. I will see. Can you tell me what this individual you said you spoke with someone who said they had religious meaning? And he takes them from you and begins looking at them. Tell me how you came about them.
outside of this right now, I honestly don't remember because it's been a couple weeks. Who said to look for religious meaning on this? I remember specifically someone saying they thought
the
it
Nothic, maybe?
was it the.
It might have been just we investigated them and Joey told us that someone rolled and like said that
That's very
we
possible.
thought it was religious.
I just don't. It's been too long. I don't remember how I got that information.
I know the Nothic said something about him, but I'm not sure what exactly it was.
All right, well, I'll tell him. I don't remember exactly where I heard that, but I was just given information that this may have some sort of religious background. I've just come across them in my journeys. There's,
Yeah.
just,
These are very interesting pieces of cloth. I haven't seen this insignia in quite a long time. It doesn't really have any magical properties or anything like that. It just bears significance to practitioners of a very small religion that was developed thousands of years ago or so, maybe lasted for a few decades at the very most. But beyond that, I don't quite recall what they named themselves, what they called themselves. But whatever this is belongs to a very old, very short-lived religion that existed long ago.
you don't believe that this exists at all anymore? There's no one that still follows the religion, or
It's very possible. With religion, there are always individuals out there who still practice or still know about or still study very old, lost, ancient religions. Myself, however, I unfortunately do not possess that knowledge. I've never really delved into that area of study. But I would say it's not out of, it wouldn't be unheard of to find somebody who might know more about this than myself. But
do you
that's all
happen
I
to
can-
know anyone in the city here that would have knowledge further into this?
I actually have not left this particular building in, I'd say, a few years now. So I don't know what the rest of my clergymen are up to. I don't.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your time. Of
course.
I'll take it back and I'm gonna head out and I'm actually gonna go just to another one.
All right. So Oof, you're just working out right by the main drop-off location for the dragons. You step to the side and you're doing your best to showcase your physical ability. And an individual actually notices you as being a half orc amongst the clouds in an elven settlement. Does approach you. Doesn't appear to be extremely strong, and says to you in Orcish, "I would like to challenge you to an arm wrestle."
I accept this challenge, and I'm like smiling when I do it.
And what are the stakes?
The significance of winning, I guess.
No, I don't play just for the significance of winning. What do you
play?
have?
Truthfully, not much. I got like 40 gold.
You come back to me when you have something more valuable, something more interesting. I'll be in the tavern. And he
You can't
begins to
be.
walk away. He goes, I'm sorry, I thought you had something more interesting than that. Anyways,
Okay.
if you find something, I'll be in the tavern. And he walks away. So
I
you
go
got,
back to working out.
all right. So you go to the magic shop, hop on the dragon's back, and head to the shopping district, or
All
the
right.
yeah. So you are let down in the main drop off area for the other silver dragons. There's many that are coming, many that are going. As you get dropped off, there is a stone tablet in front of you that has an inscription that reads, "The shopping district in Kavidora showcases only the absolute pinnacle of both elven and dwarven engineering. Each and every item must be specially approved by our master of spending, led by the Council of Aptitude, before they're permitted to be displayed and sold. Please have fun and enjoy yourself shopping in the shopping district."
Very nice. Hey, Arogus.
Hmm.
So what's the plan? You wanna come with me, or do you wanna do your own thing?
I'm tagging along, man. If I see anything that interests me on the way, it's cool. I'm not in the market for anything particular, though.
All right. Well, if you don't mind, is there a magic shop, Joey, or like
Okay.
equipment?
Yep. So you did. I will remind you. You did learn previously that Murthis, he owns about half of the entire shopping district, half the shops that exist there, and he does have a magic shop.
Okay. I would like to proceed.
All right. So you head over to Murthis's Magical Emporium, a very well decorated, well established, large building. As you walk in, there are display racks full of just various strange trinkets and doodads and items. Some of them are moving on their own and doing crazy spirals, as if walking into a magic shop in Diagon Alley in Harry Potter.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just like that.
Yeah, okay.
You walk in, and lo and behold, there is Murthis. And you notice,
Murthis.
Greetings.
Well, I thought you said you were going back to the other place. Or I didn't know you were actually going to be here.
It appears as if I had some business here in my shop I had to tend to.
Okay.
What
Well, if you remember what I said to you last time, I'm looking to just better equip myself to suit the future
So,
encounters.
do you want just a standard cloak of protection?
Tell me, what do you have? I'll go from there.
Let's see, that will help you. Let's see, I do have a cloak of protection.
Flow protection.
That would be the most, I'd say, useful thing for you. And then I do have a ring of protection, if you prefer the rings. That's a little bit cheaper, but also very good. Beyond that, I don't really have anything that would increase your power, just cloaks and rings at the moment.
Can I wear the cloak in unison with the ring?
Yes, and then the abilities would stack on top of one another.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes.
Okay, so how much are we looking at each, Murthis?
Well, the cloak of protection is going to be 1,500 gold.
Is how much?
1,500 gold.
Murthis, come on, man.
I'm sorry, the price is the price.
Damn, is this laced with gold? What
It is
the?
it is a very, very hard to find cloak of protection.
I can see that. All right, well, I guess 10% of 1,500 was not going to be that much, I guess. But all right, and how much is the ring?
Well, the ring, that's going to be a little bit cheaper. That'll only be about 1,250 gold.
1,250.
Have you never bought a magical item before in your life?
Apparently
They are
not.
expensive.
What the? Wow. All right, so let me see. Let me look through my inventory to see if I got anything I can, sell to afford this. I guess.
How much gold do you have?
It's not that much. I have 375.
What about your friend? Does your friend want anything?
I don't think he's interested in any of that, I guess.
Well, don't let him speak for himself.
I wrote
It's all
this.
good, Marthas. Unless you have anything related to archery, I think I'm fine.
Of course I have things related to archery.
Well, do tell.
Tell me, what kind of combat do you normally like to partake in?
I'm gonna pull out my bow. This is
Like,
my
how do
chosen
you-
weapon.
How do you normally like to fight? Do you like to be at the front of the line? Do you like to try and?
I do not. I'm as you can see from this bow here. I'm a ranger.
Oh, well, I do have a cloak of elven kind in stock. Those are very, very, very nice.
Probably out of my price range, I would imagine.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it might not be as expensive as you think. It's only 1,200 gold.
Only.
Yeah, a bit
No
out
big deal.
of.
But for you, because you're an elf, I'll cut you a deal. Only 1,000 gold for you. 'Cause I like you. But
You
if that
don't
is,
you don't like me, Mythos?
no, I like you too. That's why I gave you the deal as well.
All
On the
right.
magical items, you are a wizard. I give you the deals. I didn't become the most prolific, or well, 50% of the most prolific shopping owner in the entire district by being a terrible businessman.
I tell you what, you're a businessman. I'm just a buyer. Is there any way I can make up the difference in
What do you have to
Sexual
offer?
favors.
um if you need me to do a little bit of work
Suck
for
his
you
wiener.
whilst I'm in town, I can do something like that and just
Well,
make a difference.
actually, there is something that I could use from you.
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
as you know, we had spoken previously. Leon Zolterish, one of the elemental grand wizards, was killed. Unfortunately,
Rest in peace.
well, he was sacrificed more. But anyways, he did hold a seat on the High Council, which is a very, very important political.
I will serve on the High Council, Merthis.
Oh
No need
no,
to
no,
ask.
no! You, I don't
Oh.
think would qualify. But I mean, you can certainly
Can you give me
try.
one?
But I am actually looking to maybe take over his spot.
So
So,
you want me to speak to
well, I mean, if you know anybody you can speak to, that'd be nice. But maybe you could just campaign for me.
All right, and if I get you the seat on this council, would you be able to package deal the ring and the robe and the cloak?
I believe if you help me, we can definitely work out some deal that will work for both of us.
Okay, well, where do I sign?
But give me just a moment to write up a contract. And
Okay.
he goes back to his desk, grabs a piece of parchment, and starts writing out a contract. Using a mage hand to write out the contract, not actually doing it himself, of course. Says, in the meantime, is this all you need?
Yeah, I mean, I have something in my my backpack that might be of interest to you. I'm not sure what to do with it because it's oversized, like it's too big for me. But maybe you could refine it somehow. We can give like a commission stake.
Ooh,
I'll pull out the hag robe. It's disgusting. It's absolutely
Ooh.
disgusting. But
that is filthy. Golly.
so this we found from you know what a hag is.
Oh, I am very familiar with what a hag is, yes.
She was wearing this. This was the head hag. So I'm assuming it's decent of some sort. So I mean, could it be refined for my use or?
You put that disgusting piece of cloth in your backpack?
I mean, I assume because she was a mage also that it could offer some sort of.
Maybe if you take it to Merthis' dry cleaning, he'll get it cleaned up. Maybe I'll buy it then, but that is disgusting. Get that out of my shop, please.
Okay, I'll go. Can I get like a plastic bag or something? I can just put this
Sure,
in.
of
'Cause
course.
It's kind of
Yes,
disgusting.
I will give you a
Plastic
bag.
bag.
And
Thank you.
he goes over, gets you a canvas bag, and then hands it to you and says, "Oh, this is free of charge."
Thank you. So I wrap it up in the bag and just sling it over my shoulder. All right. Well, I'm gonna. If you finish with the contract,
Oh, yes, the contract is done, and he hands it over to you to sign.
and I mage hand sign like, we hear wizards here, so I'll do the same thing.
I had a feeling you could do that. I had a good feeling about you, Pearl. Please make sure that I obtain the seat on the High Council.
Is anyone in particular that you think I should campaign with? Like, should I talk to and progress this a little further? Do you have any leads?
I don't really have any leads, but the other person who owns the other half of the shopping district, me and him, his name is Sheldrick. He's a dwarf. He is also running for a seat on the High Council. So I don't really have any leads, but he is my competition. Maybe that will lead to something.
So if I were to say this person somehow drops out of the race,
Well, I mean, you just don't just I don't. I'm just letting you know that he is my competition.
so if there was no
I don't.
competition,
I
you'd
don't.
be guaranteed it.
I don't really want to know what you plan on doing. I just want to let you know that.
I'm just saying if he was somehow to
I'm saying,
stop,
I'm
would
just
you
letting.
get
Yeah, I would be the only one in the race. Well, there's a couple
Alright.
others in the race, but they are not a threat. They are very low in the polls.
Okay, all right. Well, let me write his name down. And I'll give him a little visit.
Of course, his name is Sheldrick Silversmith.
Sheldrick's
Yes,
Silversmith.
Sheldrick Silversmith.
Let me write this down. And where does he usually hang out?
Well, if you go to the other half of town, you'll notice that the shops begin to change and become a lot more dwarven. And that's
Okay.
where you'll find him.
And is he a wealthy man, I assume?
Well, I mean, he's as wealthy as me, and I'm very, very wealthy.
Okay, I'll be back.
And all right,
I've got a friend that I could speak to about this.
all right, please enjoy yourself.
All right, you too. Thank you, Moses.
Your friend?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Erogus. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Before I leave, there is one. Is there an alchemy shop that's the last thing I want to do here.
Yeah, Mirth, we do have a potion shop that I own as well.
Okay, well, could you point me in the direction I can go there?
Of course, just out the door, take a right, and take a left. First door on your left. First
Alright.
building on your left.
Let's go, Rogus.
Okay.
Follow Pearl.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. So yeah, you head in these streets again are very tightly packed together. The buildings are very close together. So going down one block and then like left, that's not a very far walk. It's like one building at the very most. And you do find a potion shop. You walk in. It's kind of a small-ish shop, but they have quite a variety, it seems. So they might
Okay.
not have quantity, but they do have quality.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Mirthus?
What the Mirthus?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
How did
you
you
were
just
just-
get for...
You said you wanted to buy some potions.
I
I'm
did.
not gonna let you do I'm not gonna let you do business with anybody in any of my shops besides me.
Well, I'm honored.
Fair enough.
All right. Well,
And
I guess
also, I mean, I already do manage all these shops myself. It's a trick I picked up. But anyways, what kind of potions would you like?
That's slightly impressive. You'll have to teach me that trick someday.
Maybe.
I have this liquid. I'm going to pull out the purple hag liquid that we got from them.
Mm.
I had learned that this is actually a regent in some sort of spell used by a certain individual, and it actually, for the right price, apparently this can be worth quite a bit.
Where did you hear this from?
Long story short, we met a certain individual which doesn't see daylight much, but he said that this is a regent, and to the right buyer, it can be worth quite a penny.
Well, I would actually might be interested in buying this.
Okay.
Did you have an idea of what you were looking for, price-wise?
I was hovering around the 200 gold mark. Like, that's a little...
Well,
I think that's a little cheap side, but...
I can tell you right away, that is way outside the confines of what this should be. And I'd say more like 100 gold.
I can offer you something. Would you be willing to trade up some standard health potions?
Well, you'll be able to get... I can give you one normal healing potion for it. Just an even trade. Normal healing potion for the purple liquid.
Deal. There you go.
Alright, so you got a healing potion. Jot that down. It heals 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus...
Yes.
Mirthus,
Yep.
if you've got any empty vials, I'm certainly in the
Plenty of
business for that.
I have thousands of empty vials.
How much would a single gold piece get me?
Oh, that'll get you a lot of vials. At least 10. That'll get you 10 vials.
All right, I'll take the 10 vials. And how much are healing potions around here?
Well, depends on what degree you want. There's normal healing, greater healing, superior healing, and supreme healing.
What's the situation on the graders and normals?
The greater healing is going to be 750 gold apiece. The superior healing is going to be 3,500 gold apiece.
And the lowest level?
The normal healing one, 250 gold.
Dear Lord.
It's expensive up here. I've noticed
Well,
that.
no, potions are always expensive.
And that's
Have-
with my elven.
Have you guys never bought a healing potion before?
Apparently not. We threw them at doors. I mean, we've done that.
You threw a healing potion at a door. Was the door injured and alive?
Apparently.
Strange
just-
decision.
It got a little hot. Let's just say that.
All right, well, Eric, what do you want, Ericus?
I'll stick with the vials for now. I'm a pretty
Okay.
sturdy fellow.
All right. All right, does that conclude your business there?
Yes.
All right, go to Kiefling and Smork. You guys are together, right?
I don't know if Smork was actually with me in the first building. He didn't actually say
said he went
anything,
to
but I
the
know he
building.
said he was coming with us
Yeah.
to the area, but I don't know what he did.
Smork,
Smork,
what are you up to?
where are you?
I wanted to go find the corresponding building to go pray and try to commune with Tyr.
All right, you'll have to spend a bit of time searching around for a group that does that, just because the way this religious district is set up. There's just many buildings and groups that gather in these buildings. They're nondescript on the outside. So you'll have to search around for a bit, but I'm sure eventually you could find somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. So if that's what you want to do, Kiefling, you want to continue looking for someone who might know a little bit about that cloth.
Yeah, preferably a different building, another church or whatever they're considered. And
Both you and Smork make investigation checks, please. Sure. So you guys search around this district for maybe like an hour or two, trying to find leads.
Got a 6.
nat 1.
Hmm. Yeah, so you guys spend about an hour and a half, or close to 2 hours, searching through. You get about 3 buildings, maybe close to the fourth one being completely searched. You have not found any information relating to your scraps of cloth or your deity, Smork, unfortunately. So that takes you guys a good couple of hours. Shopping, people. Any more shopping you want to do?
Yes, actually,
he's
it's
going
not it's not shopping. I'm looking for a person to like a scribe almost, like someone who knows very knowledgeable about magic and
And Kiefling and Smorg, if you guys like eventually decide to like you want to give up, you can leave if you'd like, but because there's about in total 24 buildings or so that you'll have to search through before you search
I
them
look
all.
around for any kind of directory or some kind of kiosk that would have labels and directions.
So far, the only thing you've seen that is kind of similar to that is that stone tablet that was inscribed when you first got dropped off there. Beyond that, these buildings all seem to, like I said, be pretty nondescript on the outside. The description given just kind of makes you think that these are just basically warehouses for
Yeah.
people to just set up and pray as they please.
I think at this point, after a couple hours of not getting any more leads, I would head back and head to the shopping district myself and kind of
Okay.
just take the info that I've gotten and run with it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go into the closest building to me and
Okay.
just
Oh yeah, you've been doing that for like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Unfortunately.
whichever building I'm in, I'm just gonna decide I'm gonna do my business there.
All right, good stuff. What do you do in particular? Anything?
Try my best to see if I can communicate with Tyr, kind of sit there, say some prayers, and try to see if I can just feel it, you know?
Okay, yeah. So you choose a section of this building that doesn't have any groups gathered in it, and you take a bit of time to set up a nice area for you to begin praying and trying to gain contact with your deity. So you spend a bit of time doing that. Kiefling, you headed back to the shopping district. You guys shopping? What did you want to do?
I wanted to find like a knowledgeable scribe, someone who like writes books and is very well versed in not only magic but history too. I'm not
Okay.
sure where I would go for like a library, I guess. I don't know.
Would not be in the shopping district.
Okay.
That's for sure. Yeah, that wouldn't be in the shopping district.
All right. Would it be in this city at all?
Maybe. Yeah.
All right. I'll take a look at the global map of the city and see if there's anything that comes close to what I'm looking for.
All right. The four main districts are food and lodging, shopping, entertainment, and then religion and politics. So,
And it's not going to be hidden. All right. Well, I will
and
like.
that's just in Cavidoras. On top of that, there are the other three, other large elven settlements that exist for different reasons. Cavidoras is considered the main city.
Okay.
It's the main settlement. So if you don't find anything here, there are other cities to explore.
I'll discuss it with the rest of the group before I just hop off and leave, I guess. So, Erogus, were you pretty cool just finding everyone else?
I'm good, man. I'm
All
with
right.
you.
All right, yeah. So you guys are trying to find each other, and since you guys are looking for each other and you know each other, you find each other pretty quick. As Kiefling returns back to the shopping district, not discovering anything on his search.
Hey, Keeflink.
Hey, what's going on, Pearl?
Not much. I want to talk with you in private a little bit later, if you get my meaning.
I got you, but I do want to do
Go ahead.
some wheeling and dealing here before it gets too dark, too late.
I'll be here.
But
Come grab me when you're done.
you'll be right here. You're not going to go anywhere. You want
No,
to
I'll
like
be right
meet
here.
at a pub or something, or?
No, I mean, we can go to the pub after you've done. We can just go off together.
All right, yeah, just hang here. I'll be back. I just got to run over. I want to go to the. Do you know where the armory smith? Somewhere I can look for weapons in this area. is? See anything about
Joey,
that?
you'll have to fill me in on that.
I've already told you that information
Okay, well, as far as
very
I'm concerned,
recently.
I'm pretty sure it's to the north, and you take a left, and then you take a right, and you should be there.
I'm gonna sense his bullshit there and just be like, I'll figure it out. I'll try and discover it on my own if I have to ask around any other people around. Do I see any other people walking around at this point?
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people walking around.
I'd like to stop somebody and walk
Okay.
up to them. Excuse me.
Yes.
Excuse me, not to take your time real quick. Do you happen to know where I can find the armory here? That I'm looking for somewhere to purchase and buy and
Yep.
sell.
That way, south part of town is Sheldrick's, north part of town is Mirthus's.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yep.
And I
South.
will. I'm gonna walk up to the north side, up to Mirthus's, and look for a shop that has something to do with weapons and armor and stuff outside, maybe.
Okay. The rest of you, while Keithlin goes to the shop, what are you doing?
Dry cleaning those hag ropes.
Okay. Yeah. So, do you have prestidigitation?
I do.
All right. Yeah, you can use that to clean the rooms. It'll take a
Oh,
bit.
can I?
Yeah, it's a cantrip. You can just cast
Oh,
it
shit.
over. It cleans any soiled object. You can use it to clean up messes on the ground too. It's a great spell.
Really? Really?
But yeah, so you can spend a bit of time. It is very heavily soaked with very nasty matter, so it'll take a little bit of time prestidigitating, but no more than 10 minutes.
I'll do that whilst he goes shops.
Okay. And Aragus and just Aragus.
I'll just tag along with somebody. If there's nothing else to do, I'll just go to a pub and chill out.
Okay, yeah, so you just wander about and bullshit around. Keithling, you make your way to the north. None of the shops really strike you as ones that would have any sort of smith items. Seems to be more geared towards potions.
Oh shit, you did tell me that, didn't
Yeah, and things of that nature.
All right. I will. I'll just walk into the first shop that I see, knowing that Martha said that he owns a lot of them. I'll just see if I can find him and get some info off of him for this.
Ooh. Hey, Keithling.
Hey, Marthas.
It is good to see you.
Good afternoon, sir.
How can I help you?
I've got a couple different things I wanted to try, and you're a businessman. Thought you might be interested. And I'm gonna pull out the short sword that I have. It's a well-crafted one, and I'm gonna show it to him and say, Marthas, I came across this while we were doing our thing, and it really doesn't have any value to me. I don't need it, but I would like to see if I can maybe get something for it. Do you have a shop that might?
Is it just a normal short sword?
You tell me. I'm not really, knowledgeable very much in these swords. It looks like it's a very well-crafted one.
It does look like a well-crafted, but not magically enchanted.
Yeah.
You'd want to go to the southern part of the shopping district. That is where you will find Sheldrick.
Okay. And then maybe this might interest you as well, but I'll pull out one of the bolts of cloth. And, I've done a little bit of investigating on this. I haven't learned too much. All I know is that it had some religious background many, many years ago, but it's not a very popular religion. Not sure if you might know anything about this or have any interest in the cloth themselves.
I have always been very interested in ancient religions and ancient things. I like history, but I do not know anything about this. I could perhaps take it from you and study it for a little bit.
And I have your word that you will return it to me.
Oh, I own half the shopping district, and I am running for a seat on the High Council. You can trust me.
All right, and I will. How long do you think it'll take to find something out about this? Like, how long should I come back for?
I won't be able to study it until after work hours.
Sure.
But I don't know. I'll see how it goes tonight.
All right, I'll find you tomorrow, and we'll see where we go from there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, and can you direct me exactly where in the south? You said just south. Like, is there a?
He tells you south and gives you the direction of where the shop is at.
Okay, and I'm gonna head that way to the armory then.
All right, you head that way. As you're crossing back, you notice Pearl has finally finished cleaning the hag robes.
Hey.
They are shining bright and clean.
All right. Hey, did you find what you're looking for?
Half of it. I talked to Mirthus, and he's gonna help me out with the cloth that I found, but I still got the sword I want to try and sell off. So.
I'm gonna tag along with you because now that I've cleaned these robes, I could probably fashion them into something wearable.
Are those the robes from the hags?
They sure are.
All right. Oh, come on.
All right, let's go.
All right. Arius, you're just bullshitting around, checking out different shops and whatnot. You do stumble across a few kind of odds and ends, weird sort of hole in the wall shops that exist as you're exploring. And I will pull up. There we go. You find there's a lot of shops that have Mirthus's name in them. A lot of shops have Mirthus's name in them. But you do come across an animal shop that appears to be not owned by Mirthus, or at least doesn't have Mirthus's name on it. That's so you can if that intrigues you, you can check
I would
that out.
most definitely like to go in the pet shop.
All right. So you walk in the pet shop. It is a very gruff individual with looks like he has a 5 o'clock shadow, wearing a wide-brimmed hat and suspenders. Looks up at you, kind of stares at you.
Good evening, sir.
Sometimes.
What do you got? Who are you? Sorry, I'm a little awkward. My name is Aragus.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't keep up this ruse forever.
Mirthus, oh my
God's sake.
Polymorphs back into his bonus. I'm sorry. I enjoy doing that. This is my animal shop.
What do you got in here, Mirthus?
I have animals here.
Well, I mean, more specifically, I mean, what's the deal with them?
Well, right now we only carry pretty common animals. It's a pretty new shop. So we have your cats and your dogs and your larger dogs and your larger cats. But as far as exotic animals, we don't keep any of those in stock, but we can order them. This is a new business venture I'm starting up.
Is this guy Donald Trump? Like, what the fuck?
It's very interesting. How much do you? How much? Like, I mean, what kind of exotic stuff, Mirthus? How much would that even cost?
Oh,
If someone were interested.
I have little baby dragons. I have an ostrich. If you would like an ostrich,
Battle ostrich.
Get a dragon.
let's see. I'm trying to think.
The dragons are coming.
As far as exotic pets, I would have to check again. This is
Get a sloth.
I have to check and see what my sources are.
Throw at people.
If you
Sure,
give
sure. Well, I'm not in town for long. What kind of baby dragons you got hanging out?
no baby dragons, we'd have to order those.
Oh, I see. How much would one cost?
Probably in the neighborhood. I'd have to check and see what my connection says, but anywhere from 500 to 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Well, I appreciate the look around.
Oh,
Tapping
actually,
my
I have a bear. If you would like to buy a bear.
no. Bad experience.
You sure?
with bears. No, it's fine.
All right. Well, just wanted to let you know.
Trinket. Huh. But thank you for showing me the shop. I appreciate it. You're a sneaky fellow, Mirthus. I'm gonna
Thank
head
you.
on out.
Don't forget to vote for me.
I don't think I have that power here, but I would if I could, buddy.
Don't forget to tell people who do have the power to vote for me.
Right. If you want to, like money talks, Mirthus. If you want to give me a couple gold, I'll go shout your name off the mountaintops.
All right.
But-
Here's a couple gold.
Sweet.
He
I'm
hands
gonna
you
head
5
out
gold
into the street.
pieces.
Mirthus is the greatest. Vote now. Anyone I see, I'm gonna be like, hey man, voting for Mirthus.
Sell out.
You are. Before you leave, this is a transaction. I'm going to make you sign a
Dude,
contract.
you're gonna get all us orcs deported.
You owe me 5 gold worth of campaigning.
Wow.
I mean, you owe me.
How do I owe you?
Campaign.
No, he just paid you to go advertise.
Right. Oh yeah.
You owe
Oh
him.
right. Yeah. I'm gonna go campaign for 5 gold.
Which
I don't
is-
know how much that is, but I'm gonna do you.
Go hand out badges.
I got you,
Just
Mirthus.
a couple hours.
Buttons.
Yeah, get some
And I'm gonna
buttons
walk
around.
around and shake people's hand and say, "Nice to see you again," and be like, "Have you met or heard of our Lord and Savior Mirthus?" He's fantastic.
All right. Excellent. So you begin campaigning for Mirthus with 5 gold. All right.
Damn, sell out.
Tiefling, you head towards the south into Sheldrick's area, as we'll call it, Sheldrick's southern area. The atmosphere and the setting around you changes drastically, whereas Mirthus's area is very whimsical, and there's lots of colors and magic and things going off and fireworks, things of that nature. Sheldrick's area is very dwarven, very gray, like dark colors. There's a thicker smell in the air. The air itself feels thicker. There's almost a cloud of smog you can see in the air. It's much louder in this area as several of the shops seem to be busy working, smithing, things of that nature. So the atmosphere changes pretty drastically as you walk into Sheldrick's area.
All right, and I want to head towards the armor shop that I was directed at, and look for that, and head on in once I find it.
All right,
I'll
yeah.
do the same.
All right, yeah, 'cause you found along with him. Yes, so he told you exactly where it's at. You find the shop, no problem. You walk in, you see a very old-looking dwarven man with a extremely long white beard. and suspenders on, wearing what appears to be leather armor. Just kind of sitting behind his desk.
All right. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna, as I come in, what exactly do I see as far as other people?
There are
Windows.
There are a couple other people. There are windows on the shop as well as a glass storefront. In this, inside the shop, as far as what wares and merchandise is available, it all appears to be pretty nicely crafted items, but all simple steel weapons. Nothing extreme, all well made, but pretty standard stuff.
Is it a basic room, or are there?
It's just this one room. There's a section off in front, that's in front of you behind Sheldrick's desk. That looks like it's kind of like his office room. There's a room to the left. It looks like it's a private type area. But as far as shopping area goes in this building, just this room.
Okay. I'll walk up to him and introduce myself. Hello, Sheldrick. Is that it? Yeah.
Hi, Nate. Yep.
I was directed your way. Someone said that you might be interested in purchasing this, and I'll pull out the short sword and
Let me see what you got.
I'll hand it off to him. And
All right. Now, what is this?
it's something I came across in my travels. It's just
Just
as
a
far
normal
as I
sword.
know, it looks like a short sword. It looks like it's pretty good quality, but nothing out of the ordinary, as far as I can tell, at least.
You know, completely ordinary. I'll give you, I don't know, 15 gold for it. What? 15 gold?
That sounds fair. I'll do it.
All right. 15 gold.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And are there I know that there's some up to the north, but do you happen to have any potion shops around here as well, or is that only going to be up there by
He just lets out a sigh, and points towards the north.
Before we leave here, Keith, I got some stuff I want to do real quick.
Go for it.
Sheldrick, correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll perception. I want to try get a general gist of what this person is like.
That would be insight, I
Insight.
guess. If you're trying to gauge it off like what he's wearing and what's around him, perception, you're trying to gauge it on his mannerisms and body movements, and insight.
Yeah, it's like his mannerisms and how he presents himself and how he comes off. So we'll do insight on that.
Okay.
18.
To like, what exactly are you trying to judge about him? Is what
Just what kind of let's say alignment.
He appears to be a very lawful, prolific, prominent shop owner. I mean, from what you've heard about him so far, I mean, he owns half the shops in the shopping district, essentially, and he's a pretty, seems like a pretty well-renowned figure.
Okay.
Doesn't seem dishonest at all.
Okay. All right, Sheldrick. I have something that I could actually ask for your services with, and I bring out this big robe, a pack of ropes. Obviously, you can see this is not going to fit me. Are you able to tailor this to accommodate my size?
He looks to his left at his giant hammer, looks across his desk at his giant smithing anvil, looks to his right of his giant barrel full of steel swords, says, he just looks at you with this. Does this look like the type of place we would have that?
No, I come across to you as a person that knows how to not only create weapons, but is able to be well versed in all other types of armors too, because as everyone knows, you're a very well-renowned person to have a lot of shops. So I assume that you have some sort of skills to your own that I'm interested in.
Want to take that to Murthas.
All right, thank you, Sheldrick. All right. And before I leave, I heard you're running for campaign.
Aye.
How's that going for you? Wow, you're rude. All right, we're done here, Keithling. Doesn't he want to talk?
I'm just surprised, like somebody that's running for something that doesn't want to like tell us why we should vote for him. I mean, I haven't decided. I don't even know if I can vote here, but
Right.
I'm
Shouldn't you be like
more
selling yourself right
stunned
now?
right now that he just got so locked up. Is there something that I'm unaware of here? Or
Fuck Murthas. Leave.
Okay. Keyflink.
I'm gonna stick around when you leave, Pearl. I'm gonna.
All right. I'm gonna head up back to Mirth's. I'm like, hey, I'll meet you, Keyfling, at the pub when you're done. All right.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right. I'm
And,
gonna head back to Memphis.
I'll look over. Not to pry or anything, but I've had to do a little bit of dealing with Murthas, and he didn't seem like that bad of a person to me. What has he done? Why is he so hated? I know you guys are running against each other, obviously, but like, really, fuck Murthas? Like, what has he done? I mean, I don't want to vote for somebody that's that bad,
Make a persuasion check.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I'm not really like at this point. I'm genuinely curious. What Murthas? Would that still be persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what he did. Leave.
Oh.
Fuck Murthas. I'm going to kick his ass in the election. Leave.
Okay. Have a nice
Holy
day.
shit.
And I'll walk out.
All right.
All right.
And as you walk out, he follows behind you, and as soon as you leave the door, he makes sure it closes quickly behind you and locks the door.
Okay. I'll head back to. Actually, is there anyone? Do I see anyone right outside the doorway? Any walking
There's
around?
plenty of people shopping around. Yeah.
Do I see anyone just kind of eye shopping, maybe through a window or something that doesn't look too busy?
Yeah, there are some shops that don't have as many people as some of the others. Yeah.
I would like to approach somebody and question what the hell just kind of went on in there. So I'm gonna look for somebody, male, older, maybe not old, but older of age.
All right, and it's generally humans and dwarves in this section of the town, and elves as well. So choose your race.
I will go with a human.
All right. So yeah, you approach one of the many human individuals, older-looking gentleman, dressed in just standard casual street clothes, nothing fancy about him. You walk up to him.
Excuse me, do you have a minute to talk?
I suppose so.
All right, I'm trying to learn a little bit about what's going on with the whole election that's coming up here soon, and
Oh man, Sheldrick is not a happy camper right now.
I was just trying to do some dealing with him, and
Man,
he
I just
basically
went in there and tried to buy a sword, and he
Okay.
kicked me out of his shop.
for just trying to buy her.
Because I wanted to buy a sword,
I
right?
know that's basically what happened to me. I didn't
Yeah.
get it. I'm not sure why anybody would vote for somebody that's that rude, but what do you know
I
what
don't
his
know.
deal
He did-
is, or what did he? Why is he so angry? What happened?
I don't know. If you ask me, I think it has something to do with the fact that he's starting to lose the election.
He seemed pretty confident he was going to win when I just talked to him. He said, "I'm going to kick his ass in the election."
That's all I can think of. I mean, him and Murthas have been good friends as long as I can remember. Well, at least as long as I've been in the city, good 10, 15 years or so.
What is the election actually for? What are they competing for exactly?
Well, with the unfortunate passing of, the Elemental Grand Wizard, that opened up a seat on the High Council,
Okay.
which is a very, as you probably know, a very high up level of government that knows all the important things going on in the town. So they're both kind of gunning for the same position, and they already have so much power in the town. I don't know. I think it's just too big of a blow to their pride for either of them to lose.
Is it possible for them both to hold the seat together? I mean, they pretty much own 100% of the town together. Why not run the town together? Is that an option here, do you think?
How I understand it, is the High Council is made up of about 6 or 7 individuals, each one of a different race. So they're very, from what I know, and again, I'm not very involved in this whole political scene, but I think there's some conflict with being 2 dwarves in the High Council. And so, Murthas has gotten a little bit of an edge on Sheldrick because, Leon died, he was an elf. Murthas wants it, he's an elf. So I think that's what's caused him to go so crazy. I think he thinks that he's starting to slip on the votes.
Well, that's a good way to try and get some votes by treating everyone like shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he is an old crotchety dwarf. I mean, you know how dwarves are.
Do you know where he lives by chance? I would love to talk to him at some point.
Sorry, I do not know where
Not
he
sure where he
lives.
lives. All right, yeah, because he just locked me out of his shop, so I can't really talk to him anymore. But all right, well, thank you. Appreciate your time.
Yep, anytime.
All right, I'm gonna head back towards where I'm supposed to meet Pearl with the pub.
All right. Oof, are you still just doing push-ups outside?
Yeah, dude, my fucking muscles are pumping.
All right.
Take some weight
Got the
protein.
fucking. I got the what is it called? The Bowflex going on, man. I'm lifting tree stumps and
All
just
right.
like punching holes in trunks and.
Well, I mean, you're in the clouds right now, so there's no trees.
Lifting clouds.
But make an athletics check.
I'm lifting clouds, bro. I'm so fucking strong that I can lift the entire earth.
Yeah, you again, like you've worked out for several days in a row now, and every single time you do, you feel great, and this is no exception. You feel fantastic. You're dripping with sweat, and you're breathing heavy, and you feel like you've gotten a really good workout. And there's actually some people around that as they were walking by, they at first kind of like grimaced, like, oh, a half orc here in the elven settlements, and then they kind of sat there or stood there for a minute and was kind of admired, like, oh, well, he's actually pretty strong. So some people you notice looked on you with admiration and like just impressed with your incredible workout routine.
I'm gonna start flexing like I'm at a Mr. Universe show or something like that. Just. Ugh.
Are you intentionally trying to like gather a crowd or anything like that, or like
Not really,
show
just
off?
kind of showing off.
Make a performance check.
What's that run off?
Performance is charisma.
And let's see how much I get of that. Probably none.
Come on, join the circus, small.
I
As
know.
you begin flexing and go and trying to amaze the crowd with your wonderful stage presence.
Oh,
And as you notice a few people that stopped to admire you as you were doing your push-ups, and you stood up and started flexing your muscles and doing these crazy, neat, cool poses. A small group of people, maybe about 10 or 11 people, have begun to gather around you and just kind of stare at you and watch.
We've got to get stronger. We've got to give more and more power.
A couple of them even throw in some silver coins at your feet.
damn.
Sons of bitch. I'm gonna continue to work out. Give me money.
And yeah, so you're starting to gather a crowd. They're throwing coins at you.
It's basically
Hell
a
yeah.
streamer now.
Good job, you made it. You're
I made
partnered
it,
with
bro. Where's my
partnered-
sub?
Dream.
You're partnered with Cabitoris. Congratulations.
Woo! I'm gonna get my new shirt with Teespring, bro. Everybody's gonna do that shit.
All right, Aragus, I forget where exactly you were going, Aragus.
I was at the pet shop. I'm walking around getting my 5 gold in.
Okay, yeah, you're walking
Nice
on
to
getting
meet you, hello.
your 5. Yeah, so you're. How do you campaign for Murthas?
Let's just like I said, I'm walking up to people I see on the street and talking to them about it, saying, hey, well, you know what, Murthas has treated me really well.
All right.
Use your vote.
Also for you, make a performance check.
Okay. Ericus is not great at performance.
Did one of the dice like roll on the thing and like hit the other one?
Yeah, that does have a
Yeah.
mechanic in there. I saw that.
Yeah. So most of the people that you speak to, they just kind of look at you like, oh God, another campaigner for Murthas. Jesus Christ. You didn't seem to dissuade any people, but you also didn't seem to persuade any people for your first 30 minutes of campaigning.
I'd like to just meta. I'm gonna stumble upon Oof, if that's okay. I'd like to head to
Oof
that.
is in a completely different area than you.
I want to go back. If he's at like where we
I would
went
like
from, I
to
would like to
meta,
make my way
please.
back to where we all met up, or where we all came through the portal.
You have
Oh,
no
no, that's
reason
not
to.
possible.
You right now are tasked with staying in this area.
Okay,
and
yeah, no,
campaigning.
fuck it. I'll stay here and
Yeah.
keep. Yeah.
I mean, you could leave, but it would be
No,
a
no.
breach of contract.
No,
Get
I'll
some
stay.
clothes
I'll
off.
stay.
Then you'll get the women coming up and get them to vote.
Smork, make a religion check, please.
Hey.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
It's religion under. Got 10.
All right. Yes, you spent at this point a good close to 2 hours trying to commune with your deity, and there's been a few moments where you sort of feel yourself beginning to become lighter spiritually. In a brief moment of some form of contact takes place, and then it fades away for the entirety of your current prayer session. You're not able to establish any connection just yet, but you feel like you're at least, something's happening, but no success.
Damn.
All right, and
I would like to then go to the potion shop. I'll be done with the.
all right, so that would require you leaving the religion district, using the dragons to fly. So go ahead and mark off that silver as you begin to make your way to the shopping district. Tiefling and Pearl, you guys were heading.
I was going to Merthis, and I'm going to meet Keith at the pub.
Right. Okay, so what are you doing at Merthis' there, Pearl?
I'm going to meet up back with him and be like, all right, tag rope's all clean. What do you think?
Well, no, so are you looking to sell these, or are you looking to...
No, I'm actually obviously you can see it's too big for me. I just need it kind of more resized and purposed for my use.
Oh, if you would like it tailored to fit you, I can definitely do that.
Oh, okay. Do I just leave it with you? And
Yeah, if you just leave it with me, and since you already have the robes, you do know that this won't provide any additional protection. This will just be for looks.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you already have the material, so it'll just be labor. I will only charge you 5 gold.
All right, I'll flick him 5 gold. I'm going to mark that up.
All right, and just for flair purposes, you can decide how you want him to tailor it and look, because you can make modifications and alterations to it, and add some simple, insignias or markings or anything. If you want something like that, I'll leave it up to you to decide how this robe looks after you get it tailored.
Okay. Let me know when, and I'll tell you.
Oh, just whenever. It's not really important for me to know right now, but
Okay.
just letting you know. All right, so you go to that exchange and you go back to the pub to meet up with Kiefling.
Yep. All right. I fly Kiefling down. Hey, follow me to the bar real quick.
Hey, let's do it.
Hey, and I flag down the bartender.
What can I get for you?
2 shots of Patron, and what do you want to drink?
2 shots of, excuse me? 2 shots of what? It's kind of loud in here. Didn't quite hear that.
I need 2
Patron?
shots of Alizé.
Alizé or Patron, whichever you have.
How many bitches are in here?
Those names are, we don't serve, we've never
And I'll kind of cut him
those
off.
drinks.
Sorry, he's not from here. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Just 2 of your nicest ales you have, sir.
Right, okay, right away.
And 2 shots of spirits. Well, let's get some spirits in here.
He begins pouring the shots for you guys, brings it over to your table.
All right, how much do I owe you? I got it, Kiefling. I got it. How much do I owe you?
Oh, I know you got it.
Oh, shots
Yeah,
are 3 silver apiece.
3 silver and the mead?
Did you just get 2 shots, or did you get...
2
2
of your
shots and 2
finest
meats.
ales and 2 shots.
Right, then the finest ales are going to be 8 silver apiece.
Okay, let me mark that down. All right, enjoy.
All right, he plops them on the table and goes back to the table, or to his bar stool.
All right, you ready?
Kanye the Giant.
All right,
thank you,
Kiefling.
thank you. Well, I'm gonna, because I know he was kind of being weird about this earlier. I'm gonna look around. How many people, if we're talking people around, will we be heard talking about this right now?
No, if you were to stay at your table and kind of huddle and keep to yourself and talk quietly, no one would hear you unless they were directly trying to overhear, or they might hear a couple words like walking by. But
All right. I'm just gonna
All right.
kind of be like, what's up?
All right, so I spoke with Merthis whilst I was inquiring about a rope protection and a ring, and both those are highly valued. They're like 3,000 gold in total, both. That's a lot of money. But he told me if he gets a seat on the council, he'll give them for me for free. But what he also told me was the person that he's running against is Sheldrick, as you probably know. He's a very wealthy man.
It's also an asshole.
Yeah, he is a very big asshole, and not many people like him. So if he was to somehow not campaign, you get my meaning, we could not only secure a seat on the council for Mythos, but revel in some of the royalties.
What's he offering if he wins?
He's offering, well, at least me, the road protection and this ring of protection. But what I thought would interest you was this Sheldrick guy is a very wealthy dwarf. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. But I definitely think we should wait. We should talk about this tonight once we have something a little less out in the open and a little more planning potential.
All right. Well, we'll come up with a plan, and we'll get back to this.
Yeah, we'll get a room tonight and discuss this away from everyone.
Okay. Is that all you wanted to say? Actually, no. Actually, I want to inquire. I left you at the shop. Did you speak with him?
Yeah, he wouldn't tell me anything. He just basically kicked me out after I asked him what his deal with Mirthus was. Couldn't really get any
And
info from him.
Has anyone know about
Not that I've found yet. I talked to one guy, just said that he's kind of an asshole and really wants that spot, and he doesn't believe that he's winning right now. But that guy didn't really have much info either. So I don't know. Mirthus or not Mirthus? What's the other guy's name? Pearl?
Sheldrick.
Sheldrick seemed to think he had it in the bag, didn't he, when we were there?
He pretty much said he was going to stomp out Mirthus, so I assume that he thinks he's winning.
Yeah.
Or will win.
The other guy
somehow.
seemed to think that he was upset with Mirthus because he thinks he's losing. So
He just said that he was going to just stomp him in the election, and yet another guy is saying he's losing.
Well, the other guy
So-
says he thinks he's losing.
By the attitude we saw, he is going to lose. So,
Maybe. I mean,
unless he has something up his sleeve.
it's very possible. We should definitely look into. We should talk to some people that support Sheldrick and find out, a little more about him. Maybe
I'll tell
we
you
can
what.
find some people here tonight in the bar here, people that have been drinking. Maybe find out who they are aligned with in the city and get some info that way. So,
All right.
why don't you grab a couple beers, and we'll offer them as kind of a welcoming hello to some people we'll try and get some info from.
Yeah, I'll grab some beers from the bartender, and we'll meet at you can choose a table, and we'll sit down.
Yeah,
with them.
I'll scout out some people while you go grab the beers. I'll figure out who I'm gonna
All right.
who we can figure out.
I'll-
So, Joey, I would like to I want to listen to some of the conversations going on around us and listen if I can hear anything specifically about Sheldrick or Mirthus.
Make a perception check. Kind of listen around, seeing if you hear anything specifically regarding the election or Sheldrick. You are only surrounded by maybe 5 or 6 or 7 different tables. So yeah, you do notice there is a table that is talking politics, not necessarily in favor or against Sheldrick or Mirthus, but they are discussing politics around this table.
Are they drinking?
Oh yeah, they've all got casks of ale in front of them.
All right. And when Pearl gets back, I'll
grab like 6 beers, and ask them to take them to the table that I see Kiefling standing at.
All right. Yeah, you guys approach the table. They are consumed in their conversation. They don't notice you as you walk up. They appear to be very jolly.
All right. I'll grab a couple of beers and say, "Hey, fellas,
What's going on,
me.
boys?
Hey, have a seat.
Hey," and I'll
Hey.
set a couple of beers down here for the boys, for the boys.
We were just discussing this whole Mirthus and Sheldrick thing going
Yeah,
on.
we're
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
kind of trying to figure it out ourselves. We don't know who to vote for, and no one really seems to have any good reasons why we should or shouldn't vote for either. What do you guys think?
Oh, this jackass over here, and he points you across the table, says, this jackass Jerry, he wants Mirthus to win. He thinks he's going to win.
Fucking
I'm for
Jerry.
Mirthus is
I'm
a
for
great guy.
I just think Sheldrick, like, with the influence he has, there's no way that Sheldrick can win. No matter
Influence
how likable he is.
over what exactly? We're kind of new to the city. Influence
Yeah.
over what
Oh.
exactly?
His wife, of course.
His wife, and
His
who's his
wife?
wife? We haven't heard about her.
Oh, we need to get some more ale over here at this table. We got a story to tell.
Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear
And
it.
now I'm gonna,
Alright.
Jerry, you better listen to this because you're about to find out why Sheldrick is gonna win and Mirthus is gonna lose. And the cask of ale get delivered. He downs the one that he was drinking and begins sipping out of the second one. Says, "Well, Sheldrick's wife. You're familiar with the city." The settlement of Vamore, one of the 4 main elven settlements, right? You know of that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, of course.
Right. So basically, there's this company, right, that is just located in that town, right? It's pretty much the entire reason that town exists. It's called Silver's Transport and Training Company. Jerry, I told you, Silver's Transport and Training Company, owned by Sheldrick's wife. They are the ones that train the entire military of the elves, and they're the ones that train the dragons for the transportation. Of course, Sheldrick's gonna win. If he doesn't, he's gonna take away the silver dragons. He's probably gonna have his wife, leave her position training soldiers, and the Elven kingdoms can't handle that.
Why? But why would he take all that away if he's already so successful here? He owns half the
Right.
city. Why is he not content with continuing on what he's growing?
That's what I said. That's what I said. That is
Good on
exactly what I
Jerry.
said. Marcus is going to win it because he's just a much more likable person. He's a good businessman. You can talk to him. I don't feel scared when I have him pick up my kids from the pool, that kind of thing. And Marcus is just an all around good guy. Like Sheldrick, man, he's gonna, if he loses the election, he's rich. He doesn't care. Marcus will just
Right,
buy all
why
these
would you
things.
care about that? Yeah.
But he's been in this town for so long. I just don't think that he can do that. He loves this place.
He just wants power, from what I'm seeing. Right?
Would you ever? Do you think that you would ever? That they would ever do anything to each other? You know what I mean? Like to sway
I
the
think
election? Do they
Marcus would.
badmouth each other or anything?
I know Marcus wouldn't. Bullshit, Marcus wouldn't. And I really don't think Marcus would do anything like that. Sheldrick, though, I don't know. I mean, his wife is a feisty individual. I'll just say that much.
Does she reside in the city here, or is she over in
She's in Vamore.
Vamore? I'm gonna write that.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright, but more, right?
yes.
And does she care about the election at all? Like, is she pushing Sheldrick to do this, or?
I mean, I would assume. I mean, that's Sheldrick's wife. I assume. You marry someone, you're probably going to support them through
Right.
thick and thin. Is that's another reason why that Sheldrick's going to win, because he has his wife behind him. Mirthus doesn't have a wife, Jerry. Mirthus doesn't have a wife.
You don't need a wife to win an election. Let's see that.
Doesn't hurt.
Well, could Mirthus not marry into the council then if he doesn't have a wife?
Well, okay, so he can either marry a small gnome man. No, there's no one on the High Council that couldn't happen.
Wait. Keithling.
What?
Who's that person that was traveling with us? The female. She owns Brickshire. What's her name again?
Marissa?
Marissa. What about Marissa? Her father was on the council. If Mirthus married
Wait, who?
Marissa, Deep Pockets.
Deep. Yeah.
Marissa Deep Pockets. Yeah.
Oh, from Brickshire.
Yeah, from Brickshire.
Oh, wait, how do you guys know that? Like, everyone at this table is now looking very, very puzzled and confused and flabbergasted that you guys know this individual. How do you know Marissa Deep Pockets?
We actually helped her. She was kind of
Yeah.
lost on her own out, Oh well, fuck God. Wrong character. Shit. Well, yeah, we did help her. From what I understand, that she needed some help, and these guys had kind of picked her up, and then I joined them, and we had done some work together, and her father passed, and
We go way back. We go way back with Marissa.
Oh, wow, her father died?
Yeah, you didn't hear?
No, I didn't.
Oh, and he was on the council, right?
I think so.
Well, that means Marissa's on the council, so all Marissa needs to do is marry Marissa.
Got my
Right?
webcam.
No, Marissa wouldn't have been on the council. However, I don't know. I can't speak on that. I don't know what's going on with that. I didn't know that. That's news to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. But she is very influential, though.
Oh,
She
yeah,
has
the-
a whole city behind her.
The Deep Pockets are the richest family in the entire nation.
Are they really?
Yeah. They own more land. They own more, just everything than everyone. They are the richest individuals. They own the entire Felonwood Forest. They own most of the mountains. I'm sure they probably even own some shit here in the Elven places.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would
alright.
not surprise me, even though her dad has passed away, she probably might have just gotten offered it or something. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
sure if she wanted it, she could have gotten it. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. But
Huh.
all I know is that Sheldrick is going to kick Mirthus's ass.
Nah.
You're
I'm a
gonna-
Mirthus guy. Man.
gonna-
You can't say that to me. Alright.
All right. I bet you 5,000 gold that Sheldrick will win.
5,000 gold.
Bet you 5,000 gold Sheldrick will win. I'll put it in writing. That's how much I believe in my cannon.
Ooh.
5,000 gold.
Ooh, you're playing with fire.
Oh, if you think Merthis is such a great guy, throw down the money.
I have the money right now, but I do believe that he will win, though. Methus.
No, there's no way he's gonna win.
We'll see about that. Maybe something will happen. You
The
know.
amount of influence he has. Too
So,
much.
say that you drop 5,000 on this table right now, and Sheldrick next day just drops out the race. Do I win?
I will bet 5,000 gold Sheldrick will win the race. If he drops out, he can't win the race. You'll win, but that's not gonna happen. No way.
You're a man of your word,
Of course, I'll put it in writing.
Keefling. What do you think?
I don't vouch for shit. It has nothing to do with me. I ain't got 5,000 gold. I'm staying out of this.
I'll get back to you on this.
What's my what?
What's your magical dial tone?
I don't own a pair of sending stones or anything
Damn.
of that nature. But I drink a lot of ale here.
All right, you'll be here.
Yeah, probably.
All right, and whoever wins the election, you're gonna be here.
Well, it depends. You got to get a jump on it. I mean, and you got to sign a contract soon. You know, what if the election ends tomorrow? You know.
All right. Tomorrow.
So
We can
I'm
meet
gonna
back
give you.
here,
I'm
we'll
gonna give you
talk.
to the end of the day if you want to do this. End of the day, you got to sign the contract. You never know what's
Oh.
gonna happen tomorrow.
You're pulling some bones, man. This is.
It doesn't make sense to let you wait a couple days to decide if you want to take the bet. That's just cheating. A lot of stuff can change in the day in politics, man. So, anyways, end of the day.
I'll come back. I'll come back. We'll talk.
You know, I'm not gonna hate you. We're still friends.
Right.
But fuck Merthis. He's
Fuck Sheldrick, man.
fuck you.
No, fuck you.
You want to fight, little man?
Nah, this is all politics. We talk
Yeah, that's what I
politics.
thought. Oh, no, we're talking shit now. Now I
You
just
started.
Yeah, no, and I ended it too.
All right, bartender, we need another mead for this guy.
Yes, bartender, please keep them coming.
So, not to change the pace here, but you've already struck my interest with the bet. Are you a betting man? I love to bet.
I only like high stakes bets.
Only high stakes. What do you decide is a high stake? What's a high stake to you?
We're talking minimum 500 gold.
Minimum of 500. Oh
Mm-hmm.
man, I've had a bad luck streak lately. I don't know if I can risk that much.
Well, how about this? I kind of wanted to do some gambling tonight anyways. If you guys, Pearl, if you end up deciding you want to sign that deal, I think I might hit up Cora's Corner Casino in Entertainment District. You can find me there
All
if
right,
you want to gamble.
I'll write it down.
All right.
I don't really want to do any gambling here at the bar. Not really my style. I'm a classier individual when it comes to gambling. So I'm actually going to go there for the afternoon. So that's where I'll be. Jerry, you can come along too. Just don't bring your fat slut of a wife. I'm just fucking with you, Jerry. You know I love you. And I'll be at the casino.
Fat slut of a wife.
Says one more round of ale for the table. Cheers, you guys. I'm headed to the casino.
We'll see you at the casino later, maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Till then, mate. Till then.
Your fat slut of a wife, Joey. Oh shit.
Hey, Keefling, you ready to
He seems pretty confident.
he's confident, but his confidence can run out. You know what I mean?
Let's get out of here. Let's
Yeah.
what time of the day are we looking at roughly here, Joey?
I'd say about 2 p.m. or so.
Okay. I want to go back to Merthis.
Okay. He's very easy to find, so you can do
I'll
that.
follow.
Aragus, for your next portion, make another one of those wonderful performance checks.
Oh, baby. I didn't say I would do a good job.
Yeah,
Boy. Oh, boy.
Um,
Oh, shit.
Actually gonna
you-
lose on votes.
there is some, most of the time they just dismiss you as another campaigner. However, one individual does strike up a conversation with you, and you say vote for Merthis. He says, "You're campaigning for Merthis? Oh God!
Yeah.
If you're campaigning for Murthas, I'm not voting for him. He lost my vote and just walks away.
Just get well. Hold on.
Wow,
Bitch.
motherfucker, Rogus, come on.
These people are. I'm just not a performer. I
And
gotta keep
oof.
trying though. Earth will kill me.
And oof, you are performing great feats of just poses and physical strength and just trying to impress the crowd and whatnot still.
Like Arnold Schwarzenegger in
All
it.
right, make another performance check for you too.
Come
Slap
on.
Slap some
Watch
oil on it.
Stop, wait, before you roll, I'll even be nice if you want. Since you're using your muscles mainly to create this performance, I'll give you advantage on the roll since you are slightly stronger than normal.
Okay.
So,
I call him to pump you up.
Yeah.
Hey.
there is, yeah, the crowd doesn't decrease in size. That is for sure. It begins to a few more people come from different sections, and now there's a crowd of maybe about 30 or 40 people in front of you. A lot of them are clapping, like they're basically in a circle around you. You had to move to the side a little bit so you didn't actually overlap into where the silver dragons drop people off at, and where you initially came into here through the portal. So you guys have to step to the side to actually fit your entire group there, as there's now a large gathering of people around you cheering and tossing you copper and silver coins, even a few gold coins, little.
Damn.
Out of curiosity, have we passed Oof in any of our? Do we know where he's doing this currently?
Nope, he did this. He was doing this right as soon as you guys walked through the portal. So yeah, you guys have.
That's prime location too. Damn.
Maybe I can do like Mr. Universe or something, Mr. Orcaverse.
Dancing for GP right now, bro.
Doing a damn good job.
How much money have you say roughly I've made?
I can let you know whenever you're done, so I can just tab it up. But you've probably made, I don't know, 20 gold or so.
God damn.
This is
Huzzah!
not a Tuma.
It's not the
But
Duma.
you don't know the exact number. It's a mixture of copper, silver, and just a few gold pieces. So yeah. All right, excellent. I'm assuming you're gonna keep doing that.
Oh yeah.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Make
Smork.
money off of it, bro. Just
Wait, it's my turn?
Yes, Smork, continuing to pray and try to make some sort of
Going
contact.
to the potion shop.
Oh, to the potion shop. Yeah, you left and went to the potion shop. Did you make it there or no? I forget.
Yes.
No, I don't think you did. Did you?
It's.
I thought you were heading to the potion shop. I'm sorry.
I imagine I've made it there by now.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you would have made it to the potion shop by now. All right. Cool. I didn't know if you finished up your business there or not, but you make your way to the potion shop. Murthas's wonderful potions, and you walk in. There's Murthas.
Hey, Murthas, how you doing?
Ooh, greetings, traveler.
Have I not met Murthas before?
No, you've met me before.
Oh, okay.
Just like, what's up, homie? Or what's
Okay,
up, brother? What's up, traveler?
I need some health potions.
Oh, health potions. We got many of those in stock.
How much are normal health potions gonna run me?
Oh, the lowest level of health potion is going to be 250 gold.
250 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take 2.
All right. So yeah, those you'll go ahead and mark the gold off and add 2 potions to your inventory. Each of them do 2d4 plus 2 for healing.
500 gold.
Yeah, healing potions are pretty expensive,
Fuck.
as are a lot of magical items. And they only scale exponentially. So you don't even want to know how much Supreme Healing Potion costs.
God damn, Smoke. How much money do you have?
How much does this supreme healing potion cost? Just out of curiosity.
If we're in the market for Supreme Healing, that'd be 25,000 gold.
25,000 gold. And how much exactly does that heal?
That will heal you 10d4 plus 20.
Fuck.
My goodness.
Right?
Now, we usually only carry a few of those in stock because they don't sell very often.
No, I wonder.
So,
I haven't sold one in a couple of years.
I bet you're hoping that you do though.
One
Smoky
day.
camera.
Doesn't hurt.
Well, I think that's gonna do. What about a
Yes.
performance enhancing potions,
Performance enhancing.
What?
combat wise?
Oh, like before, like increasing your strength.
John, what have I told you about using steroids? It's not
Smork, get strong.
we do have some potions of that kind of variety. You just want something that will make you stronger or something that'll make you quicker?
What about tougher? Like take a hit.
Oh, take a hit. Well, I have this potion here that you might like, and he pulls out a potion from his chest. It's a kind of a grayish silvery liquid with some sparkles spattered through it. He says, "Oh, this potion right here, this will give you the form of a stone giant for approximately 30 minutes.
What?
It's a polymorph potion.
Interesting.
So for 30 minutes, you will be polymorphed into an iron guy, assuming you don't, take too much damage.
And what is that? Like, does that increase my armor class by a bit?
You'd have the stats of that monster. So yeah, it would increase pretty much all your stats. I'm fairly certain.
And how much does that run for?
Well, this particular potion, I could maybe 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
It's a fairly rare potion.
Yeah, it is. That's just a slightly. My cam's out front.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
told you
notice
your
I clicked the
camera's
button.
broken.
I didn't even notice.
It's all good.
That's just a little bit more than I'm willing to spend after I bought all those healing potions. But maybe I'll come back later
Of
after I
course.
gain a few more funds. It's definitely something I'm interested in. Thank you, though.
Of
Thank you
course.
for the healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave.
All right, so you leave. Where are you heading after Myrthus is?
I'm just gonna go try to find everybody else.
Okay. All right. So they're all spread about. But Pearl, I forgot what you were.
I was following.
You're just following.
We're trying to find Myrthus.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So you guys would eventually meet up with Smork over in Myrthus's shop area.
Yay.
Hey.
Smork.
Hey guys.
What the hell? What do you
I
just buy in
picked
here?
up some,
And also, all of you make perception checks. Not all of you, but Smork, Kiefling, and Pearl.
Damn right, I don't roll enough perception checks. Hey.
6.
9.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use 1 token of lucky just to re-roll that.
Okay.
No, never mind. 5.
Okay. All right. I only see 2 of the rolls.
He did his on his little pad.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got 5.
Okay. Right. Okay. Excellent. So yeah, there's a lot of commotion going on. You don't notice anything striking around you. You do, for a brief second, see Argus turn down one of the streets. You hear him shouting something or another, but he disappears down the opposite way as the rest of you gather.
Fucking Arius. All right.
Okay.
What are you up to, Smork?
Just spend some time praying, try to commune with my god tier for the first time. But I also picked this up some health potions. Picked
They're
up
like,
that
how
shit.
much did you spend?
They were $250 each, but
$250
It's-
each.
I felt as necessary.
I mean, damn.
Shit, I'd have sold
alright.
you some for
Okay.
200
Right.
each.
Wow. All right.
All right.
Mr.
Well.
Moneybags over here.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Myrthus.
Yeah.
Okay. Greetings.
Myrthus, what is
What's going on,
up?
Myrthus?
Hello. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of you guys today. I like this.
Yeah,
So,
not everyone's been as happy to see us as you.
Oh,
Yeah.
who isn't happy to see me? Everyone loves me.
Myrthus, I want to talk to you, but I want to do this in private. Is there somewhere back room we can go to talk?
Yeah, of course. We can talk in private. All right.
It might not take long.
Yeah, this
Well,
involves
if you're-
you as well. I think you should come.
If as long as your friends are okay with it, yeah, we can go into the back room and speak into private.
Okay.
Okay. And he leads you to the back room, closes the door. It's all right. What do you want to discuss?
What do you know about Sheldrick's wife?
Oh, Silver. Well, she is quite the powerful lady. I know quite a bit about her. What do you want to know?
I heard that she owns the the silver dragonflight.
Oh, yes, she owns a company known as Silver's Transport and Training Company. If you go to Vamore, you can probably check it out. But it is essentially the place where we train all of our soldiers. And as you may or may not know, the Elven settlements have the largest military in the entire nation of Enderboar.
Have you
That's for
heard the rumors about what's going to happen if Sheldrick loses?
Well, I don't. I haven't really heard the rumors, but I think it's things that I can kind of draw the conclusion to myself.
It's bad.
Okay, well, basically, the rumors are that she's no longer going to provide the army training and the dragon training
Where
for
did
the
you hear
city.
that? Where did you
And the
hear-
flight and his shopping district too.
Yeah,
Where did you hear that from?
that's the word on the streets right now. That's the people are talking.
That's kind of what I thought might happen, but
And you're
I don't-
still willing to run, even though
No, I
knowing
just
you
don't-
could
I
destroy
don't-
the city?
I don't think Sheldrick is going to do that.
Well, it might not be up to him. You know, his wife is very powerful. He might not be the one deciding this.
His
They
wife
might
is-
take it elsewhere too.
Well, no, his wife is very happy here in the Elven settlements. As far as I know, and I just spoke to her maybe about a week ago, she likes it here. She does not want to leave.
And she comes off as a friendly person.
Yeah, she supports her husband, but I don't think that she would leave. I mean, she's very established here. She also trains all the dragons for the Silver Transport Company.
Do you know why Sheldrick would be very upset with the current situation then? Because he is not a very happy person right now.
Well, the High Council does have a problem with there being two dwarves on the team.
Right.
I think Sheldrick might see that as a bit of a roadblock. Because usually, how it's been for many a years, is there is one race represented, one of each race represented on the High Council. That's how we all make decisions.
So, Merthis,
Yes.
I'm sure you're well versed with Enderboar. Do you know
Yes.
of a place called Brickshire?
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
Do you know a person called Marissa Deep Pockets?
Ah, yes. Marissa got rocks in deep pockets.
So obviously, I'm campaigning for you. I want you to win, obviously. From
Well, I don't know if
Well,
you're doing as good of a friend as your buddy, or doing as good as a job of your friend as your friend Aragus.
we saw him campaigning. It wasn't brilliant.
It was only 5 gold, so
I mean, that's money worth right there, I guess.
as long as he spends the time, I appreciate the work ethic. But anyways, go on.
So I want you to win. And
Thank you.
obviously you have a seat of power right now within, the merchanting, and you've got a good business going right now.
That is true.
But to make you win, I had an idea. Marissa's dad was actually, I don't know if he was actually fully on the council, I believe he was.
Oh yes, Marissa's father was. Yep.
He passed away shortly.
Oh, did he really?
He did.
Oh.
And I'm assuming Marissa took Brickshire in that direction. She led the charge on that. So what I'm thinking is, if we could arrange
Wait,
a union,
excuse me. Wait, you said you believe Marissa is what?
she could be on the council too, or if she has very big influence upon the council because of her father's position and Brickshire.
She
This
would-
could unite them.
Well, this is all very, very new news to me. I would assume that she would be offered the position at least, but if she would
Right.
accept it, I do not know. And since I have not heard about this, this has to have happened recently.
It did, actually. It happened within the past week.
Yes, she would most certainly be given the offer, but I do not know if she would accept.
So this is where I'm coming in on this direction. I heard you don't have a wife, right?
Well, I mean, you didn't really have to bring that up, but yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bring it up, but I mean, I don't see a ring on your finger, so I mean,
Well,
assumptions.
I've got this ring of fuck you. And
I've got a ring of
I'm-
protection coming from you.
I'm
So-
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that insult. That was way rude of me.
Whoa.
Anyways,
So rude.
what? Go on.
Would you be against the idea of a union between you and Marissa? She's very beautiful.
Do you have? Does Marissa like you? Does she like Marissa?
We go back. We go back.
Oh,
I
if you believe that Marissa would be swayed by your opinions, then maybe I would like to work out some sort of deal.
Not only would this put you in a better position of power to completely stomp out Sheldrick, but it would also unify Brickshire and the Elven settlements.
That might be just the boost I need, because I do have quite a bit of power and money. But Sheldrick he might not be richer than me, about as rich as me. But his wife is very rich, and he has more power, so that might be very useful to me.
It would turn tables in your side.
Oh, I mean, if you have the level of sway with Marissa, as you say you do, I would really appreciate that.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna convene with Kiefling after this, and you got any more questions, Kiefling?
No,
Yes, you've been awfully quiet.
no, that was basically the direction I was gonna go with. So
Oh, was it? Oh.
yeah.
All right. Well, if there's anything else I can help you with, please let me know. And let
Have
me know
you-
what happens with Marissa.
Have you considered anti-campaigning?
Anti-campaigning? I'm not familiar with that.
Basically, it means that you kind of show that why you're the better choice.
For instance, the word on the street right now is if Sheldrick wins or loses, then he's gonna have his wife take away the transport and the military training. If people knew this, they might speak out against it. You know, if people don't know, they might vote for him or vote for you, and these bad things can happen. But if everyone knows, he might convince him to promise otherwise.
Well, it could have the opposite effect, though. What if we tell people this and then
They
all decide
vote
to
for him anyway,
Yeah.
just to make sure that. Well, I mean, then clearly they want to do what's best for the city. Don't you think you should be doing what's best for the city, even if that doesn't mean you winning?
I just don't want to make a decision until I know what you're saying is true. I don't think that, Silver would do that.
Would you be opposed to a debate against Sheldrick, showing what you guys are standing for in front of the city?
Well, there is going to be a debate. Yes, I would be up for that.
All right.
Okay.
You said there is going to be one, or you would be okay with one?
Well, if you wanted to do some sort of side debate, we could do that, but there is already a debate scheduled.
And can people from the town ask questions during this debate?
I wouldn't necessarily call it a debate, as more of a debriefing or a informational session where we learn what the developments are and how we currently stand in the election.
Might
Not
I
a lot of-
suggest during this you mention his wife and the Silver's training and everything, and question him on this and see where he really stands?
I don't really feel too comfortable with that.
There is a second option to this too.
All right.
You're a wealthy man, correct?
Yes.
Have you ever thought about maybe buying a large percent of the silver training dragons out from underneath?
I don't see the how that works is Silver. She does own the transport company with the Silver Dragons. However, the military is owned by the government, and she just merely is an officer there, and one of the higher ranking ones. But she does not actually own the training company. She just provides the facility,
Okay.
and she
okay.
uses it to her advantage. Since she is training the dragons from birth, she trains the dragons alongside the soldiers, creating very skilled soldiers.
Okay.
So they kind of work hand in hand.
Have you thought about maybe using a different side? You can sell. I'm sure you can acquire dragons somehow, or the magic to do that. Have you ever thought of making your own transportation system, which could, even if they left, you've got a very reliable difference.
Well, Silver's transport company has been around for hundreds of years. I don't know
Hundreds
if I
of
would.
years doesn't mean that there's no change.
That is true, but the relationship has existed for a long time. The Silver Dragons are happy, the Elven people are happy, and that's what I care about.
Well, you could make a copper. It's a copper to go on yours. It's cheaper, and it's copper dragons. It's...
But do you know how long it takes to raise a dragon farm?
No, but I'm
Very long
assuming.
time.
All right, Pearl.
Yeah.
Let's
When
leave.
is-
All right,
We're this is gone on long enough.
Okay.
We will talk to you another time,
All
Murthas.
right, anytime.
All right. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. with this.
All right. So brings you guys back out of the main room.
We should, in Pearl, we should go find Smork.
Yeah, I think he has a better influence on Marissa than me.
Smork is with you guys in the main.
Oh,
room.
he is here? All right, Smork,
You guys met up.
we should go somewhere and talk.
Okay.
Like, somewhere where we can sit down and discuss things.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Actually, before we leave, Keithling, you might want to add with Murthas that if you help him win this campaign, you should get something out of this. Because
No,
right now...
I already plan on getting something out of this. Don't worry about me.
Okay, all right.
All right,
Continue.
so Joey, you can decide wherever the closest place for us to all sit down and
Just
talk.
be like a tavern of some sort.
Sure, we'll head there.
Okay, yeah, so you head back there. Aragus still roaming the streets, campaigning. Make another performance check, please, Aragus. Let's go through that round.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Shamon.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
How? You're ruining this.
I have advantage.
like
Let's just say for kicks, I
Thauglor.
had advantage on that roll.
Yeah.
It's still a 1.
Third age.
You were campaigning for over an hour and not having much success, and and you motivated yourself to the point where you acquired inspiration and got advantage, and then you rolled it and you got 2 nat ones. My God. So yeah, you continue trying your very best to wrangle as much support for Mirthus as you possibly can. But by the end of this next little, section of time, most people are diverting their attention directly from you, and they notice you coming from like a block away and go down the street. You are basically a magnet trying to attract like a same pole, like pushing the crowd away from you as you walk through the streets. No one really approaches you. As you walk towards people, they walk away from you, like they back up.
It's a talk, man. What is this?
Dude, you're worse than like a Jehovah's Witness or something. No one wants to talk to you.
You have time for Mirthus?
There's a few people from the crowd shout, "Fuck Mirthus Sheldrick, 2K16!" And yeah.
Do I think my time is up? Am I good?
Yeah, it's at this point been a couple hours. So
I'm done. I hope. Oh, man.
You'd be quitting maybe like 15, 20 minutes early, but
I think I'm doing more harm than good at this point. I'm gonna try to find my friends and then
You scammed me.
work back to where we first came in.
all right. So you guys have all been going back to the same tavern each time you want to convene. So in a short bit, you'll enter the same tavern where they just got. But in the meantime, Argus, while you're making your way there, Smork, Kiefling, and Pearl, what are you discussing?
All right, Smork. I feel like you might owe me a favor at this point. You've kind of done me wronger than you'd had to, and we. Are you frozen or are you stretching? Okay,
Stretching.
I couldn't tell if you were like, because you didn't move or blink. That was really creepy. All right. So we have an idea. I don't know if you're aware, but there is some. Huh? What?
I owe you a favor.
Yeah, you got me sentenced to prison for 10 years when you could have just not said anything and no one would have gotten hurt or locked up in prison for 10 years for petty theft.
I second this.
Either way,
I don't think burglary is petty theft, but I'm not the one who decided. But that's in the past. Continue with your point.
So the favor that I think you owe me is and it's not just for me, it's for everyone, including yourself and this whole city. This city, are you aware of what's going on in the city with the election and the two sides?
Smork, you wouldn't really know too much what's going on.
Yeah, no, I don't.
All right,
I'm not
so
fulfilled it.
you got Mirthus, we got Sheldrick, two guys, pretty much own half the city each, are competing for a spot on the council.
And this
Sheldrick,
is Leon's empty spot.
yes.
Okay.
Sheldrick, however, is not really the nicest guy, and if he loses, there's word on the street that his wife, who owns the company that flies everyone around, gets everyone all over the place, trains the army, the dragons, is going to basically pull it all out of the city. Like, it's going to be all gone if he loses. So,
Is that from a reliable source?
it's the word
It's
on the
word.
street, but, we've met the guy. He's kind of a dick, not going to lie. Like, you think I'm a
It's
dick.
possible.
This guy's like, I look like a smork swamp compared to this guy. So, he's kind of an asshole. We have an idea, but we don't really have any sway here. This is where you come in. So you remember Marissa, right?
Yes,
Marissa's single, right?
I believe so.
Nice girl, nice, wants to do good by the cities and stuff. Also single is fuck, what's his name?
Bethis.
Mirthus. Yes, Mirthus is. Let me write this down. Is single and looking to mingle, and we think that it's possible that Marissa has obtained a seat on the council after her father passed away, and if he were to marry her, then he would, by association, pretty much be on the council too, and then
A union, too,
yeah,
between
basically
Brickshire.
the two cities could align, and if they've got that kind of backing. Brickshire, very wealthy, owns all of Fellenwood and the mountains and
Right.
everything.
Then
Like,
fuck
there's no
Sheldrick.
way that people of the city are going to vote for the asshole, the guy that's threatening to take all these
Yep.
things away. And even if he does take them all away, Brickshire would probably lend some assistance and stuff for the city and make sure it doesn't go to shit. So what are the chances of you getting in touch with Marissa and proposing this? Now, it doesn't have to be sexual. They don't have to,
Yeah.
do the
Arranged
Hibity.
marriage.
This is just for the better interest of not only this city, but it would be good for Brickshire as well, and make sure that someone in good gets in power.
I'm willing to give up Marissa for this. I really am.
Wait, you like Marissa?
I mean, we saw eye to eye sometimes.
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 So what does that mean? Sometimes.
I mean,
Not
you
often.
know,
No.
it's complicated, Keithling. It's
She hates you,
complicated.
doesn't she?
No, she doesn't. I mean, it's
Smork,
strongly
does she hate him?
neutral.
If at all,
Does she hate him, Smork?
I'd put money on it.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Oh.
We had something,
Oh,
and then
oh,
we
oh,
lost
oh,
it, and
Well,
yeah.
I don't know how this slipped my mind. Right after Eve and I got done dealing with the Grand Wizards, I was able to speak with Marissa, and she wanted me to tell you that. What do you remember, Joey? What she wanted me to tell her? Like, it was
I remember, yeah. I have it in my notes. Like,
that.
Is it gonna hurt my heart?
Fuck, I just had it.
Roll for memory.
She wanted to say that even though that you're a fuck boy, you did not.
A fuck boy.
No, I'm joking.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like Marissa. Shoot, I mean, yeah.
Even though y'all never really saw eye to eye, you're an alright. She doesn't really like you that much, but she appreciates what you did to help.
Well, I guess I'm doing something good now. I
think-
mean,
can't
I was
remi-
in a
can't
different
remember exactly what she
time.
said, but I
in my
think
life.
that's the gist of it. And I just
This-
it was
I-
quite some time ago.
It was a different
Alright,
time of life.
Anyway, fuck girls and their feelings. Do you
Right,
think you
exactly.
can get in touch with Marissa? Is that possible?
I don't know how I would get in touch with Marissa.
We can take a gold flight to Brickshire from the Dragons.
Can we?
Yeah.
Are you sure of that?
I think it'd be more than a
Or
gold.
are you
but,
guessing?
I mean, it'll be no. They do transportation.
They go anywhere in the entire place, or just
They're-
between these cities?
I'm assuming.
I'm pretty sure it's just between the cities.
So you're
I
guessing.
mean, we can.
Do you know, or are you guessing, Pearl?
I mean, I just assume.
Okay, so you're guessing. there's
okay.
two blatant differences. You know, or you don't know, and you're
Well, I'm
guessing.
sure they have some way of talking to Brickshire in this city or one of the other cities, so
Well,
we
let's-
can potentially.
Let's find out if there is. Since you're
Berkshire
so
is
sure.
pretty far away.
Yeah, it's very far away. But let's find out. So, Smork, where do you think
Do
we
we
can?
have any reason to believe that Marissa would want to do this?
Well,
Yes.
again, she wants to do what's good. She
Mm-hmm.
likes you. This is good for Brickshire. It's good for Cloudwind. Very
It looks good on
prosperous
her.
cities. I mean, like I said, it doesn't have to be like a sexual thing. It's more stability than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Between, stability between the cities and just strengthening the union between.
And not only
good
that, but
things.
after what happened to Cragoria, this would look really good for Cragoria. It'll make people's positivity go up, and their morale go up after this.
How does this affect Gregoria?
Because they're on the Council of Cragoria.
Who's in the Council of Gregoria?
Oh my God, Smork, please.
I'm not getting the connect.
Okay, her father was on the seat of council with Gregoria. Gregoria is taking a huge blow recently. This could settle the water. And I know Marissa would actually believe in that too. Right?
Okay. If I'm able to somehow communicate with her, I'll let her know.
Okay.
I'll try.
That's ASAP because we don't know when this election ends.
Yeah, if the election ends, we're done. Like,
Right.
whatever happens,
Right.
happens. So this needs to be something that you, do now.
This might even put Murthas out of business too, and we don't want that. That's half the city.
It's not going to put him out of business. I mean, if anything, he's going to leave when he loses, but that's his own decision or his wife's. But,
Right.
it's not really our problem. And I'm sure that Murthas would be okay with him going out of business. He'll just buy out those shops and he'll own 100% of the city and make a lot more money. So,
Well, we don't want that to happen though.
Do we
This
care?
guy's a fucking asshole.
no, Murthas.
Yeah, because he.
Murthas, not Sheldrick.
Oh.
Sheldrick
yeah,
can leave.
yeah.
He's an asshole. We don't care.
Right.
If he does,
No, we don't give a
Murthas
shit
will be
about
okay. Like, he'll just
Right.
make more money, but it's not like a bad
Right.
thing. He's a nice guy.
Mhm.
So, all right, you do that. Pearl.
Is he essentially the Donald Trump of D&D?
Pretty much.
He owns half of the city.
Oh, who
Roughly.
Yeah.
No,
Half
Half
No,
of the
but-
shopping district within
Yeah.
that city.
Yeah, the shop, the business area. They both pretty much own half, if I understand it correctly.
Yep.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Go.
If you could do that at your latest convenience, that would be brilliant.
Earliest convenience.
Earliest.
Not
Even
latest
better.
convenience. If you could just do it like as
Stop
late as
intentions.
possible. Like,
I know, you know, I don't want to pressure him to doing it, you know.
well, I mean, s'more. Is this something that sounds like you would want to do?
It's
Yeah.
lawful.
But y'all are just saying like, all right, can you help us? Go do it on your own.
Well, we don't know how.
No.
Like, and she's not going to talk to me about this. Like, this is
Yeah,
we need
you're the
someone
only one.
good that she's cool with to try. Like, if me and Pearl are like, you should go marry this guy. Like, she's gonna be like, fuck you. Like,
Yeah, we don't really
we
have that
probably
much.
shouldn't be the ones talking to her about this.
You have a lot more influence over this because you're the one who did the deed.
Well, I got half of her party put in jail and stuff the first time
Yeah.
I ever met her. Like, we're not really the tightest.
So let's at least make a group effort to try to find some means to communicate.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
Just go to the, I'd say, the government section and find someone of power that maybe, like, I don't know how the city runs, if there's a mayor of the city or how it works, but someone in power of the city that can explain the best way to communicate with Berkshire.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's be honest here. How many bitches have I reeled in from like?
Yeah, I was actually waiting. As soon as they finished their conversation, I was gonna hop back to you, Oof. So whenever you guys are.
I guess
Wait.
that'll be the plan. We're going to look for some way of getting to someone in power in the city.
All right, don't worry, Oof. I didn't forget about you. You have a crowd now of close to 50 people gathering around you, clapping. You know, some of them leave, but more enter. You're essentially panhandling at the moment. Make another performance check, please.
Do I get advantage too?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage in this one as well.
Come on.
Hey!
That was
Oh
so
my
close to being two nat 20s. Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
So you're there, flexing your muscles, doing this incredibly entertaining and intriguing routine. And amongst the cheering and applause and people throwing you coins, an individual steps and kind of parts the crowd. It's like, please, let me come through. What is this crowd about? And he walks up to you. It's a very well-dressed, small halfling male in what seems to be very nice clothing made out of silk and velvet. He's had a very large top hat and a monocle. Says, "What's going on here? Who are you?"
He's not talking in Orcish, is he?
No, he's not.
Okay. Oof, just
Does anybody in the
showing us.
audience speak Orcish? I will pay 20 gold if anybody can translate Orcish. And when he says that, somebody's like, "Oh, that's me." All right. And so, for all intents and purposes, everything he's saying to you now is translated through him, and it's in Orcish, so you understand it.
All right.
Um,
I explained to him that I was just waiting for my group as they were going through the shops, and I decided to work out. And as I was working out, I started to draw a crowd. So, you know, I just started flexing my muscles, and, you know, people kept throwing money at me. So I, you know, just continued.
I see you are you are able to attract quite the crowd. I like that. How would you like a job, sir?
I asked him what kind of job.
Well, I happen to own one of the best establishments in the entertainment district, and we mainly focus in. Can we please talk off to the side? I would rather not speak out loud. I'm sorry to interrupt the show, everyone, but if our performer here would please have a word with me, I would really appreciate it. I don't know if he'll come back, but I need to take him from you all for a moment. Is that okay? What is your name?
I tell him oof.
Is that okay with you, Oof?
Perfectly fine.
All right. Should I tell them to go, or should I? Or will you-
Yeah.
All right, everyone, go. Dispel. Nothing more to see here. Leave. Stop crowding the talent. Get out. Stop.
They're crowding me. I can't breathe right.
And he snaps his fingers, and a mage hand appears and begins collecting all the coins that you earned from the ground and gathers them up for you. So I have taken the liberty of retrieving your coins for you. Oof.
Well, thank you, sir. And how much did I make?
You made a total of 63 gold pieces during.
Christ.
It was split into silver and copper and all that, but we're just making things easier. 63 gold.
Hell yeah.
I gotta learn
Money,
to do that with
money.
stealing things. Like, look how good I am at stealing. John, what happened to your cam again, man?
Like
What
Mr.
is
Universe.
going on? So, I have a USB splitter in the port, and my fucking
How USB split you.
the shell of my laptop is splitting right by the USB port, so I think the connection to them are bad,
Mm.
and just keeps fucking freezing.
Yep, there it goes.
Well, Mr. Oof, to have your attention now, he brought along the one guy that's translating for him. All right, now that we are in private, I would like to propose to you an offer. I happen to run the Grand Cabaret in the entertainment district. We do a lot of various performances and things of that nature. We're located right next to Lyle's Laughter Shack. If you ever looking for a good comedy routine. But anyways, I'm involved there, and we are thinking of starting perhaps an underground sort of fighting club of some
Oh.
sort. I think you might have a good position in that club.
I kind of cross my arms and I'm just like, how much are we talking of like pay?
Well, there's two different positions that are available. There's, of course, you need somebody to run the whole thing, which, unfortunately, as much as I believe that you could run this, you would need to learn to speak Common. Maybe over time, eventually. But how would you like to be our first round fighter?
Could I possibly bring my friends? I'm sure they would love to see this.
Of course, but tell your friends to please keep it underground. Not,
Oh, yes.
we are,
Oh, yes.
I want to make it clear we are not doing anything illegal, of course, but we don't want to attract more attention than we're willing to take on. We don't want to overextend ourselves, of course.
Of course, of course.
Right. So, I think you would make an excellent debut fighter.
I accept.
All right, we'll have to get back to you as far as meeting goes. Where are you staying currently? Wherever it is, it's free for you.
I'm not too sure at the moment. I literally just came through the portal and
Say no more. Say no more. Take my card. And he hands you a small card and that has his contact information. Please, just take this, and you will know where to contact me. And I will also know if you happen to get a room somewhere. Just show this card to one of the bartenders, and they will fetch someone to seek me out. I am a very wealthy individual, so I have that kind of influence here. If you show someone that card and say, "Please, show me Eric," my name is Eric, by the way. Show me Eric. Then
Okay.
they will get me. They will get me. So, take my card, please.
I think we can do that. I'll take his card.
All right, and I will let you get back to your daily routine, whatever it is you plan on doing for the rest of the day. I have some business to attend to at the cabaret.
For sure.
All right, thank you. Pleasure doing business. He tips his top hat to you.
Pleasure's all mine. I flex my muscle to him.
All right, he says, make sure to save that for the fight, sir.
Aha.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be great.
All right, so you take his card. Now standing around, there are a few people, maybe half a dozen or so individuals that have stuck around, as you don't really know where you're supposed to go. One of the concierges of the silver transport company is standing kind of nearby. You talk to them, but yeah, you don't really know where you're at.
I just kind of go back to where I was previously standing and just go right back to flexing.
All right, excellent.
Just real quick, I just had this great idea. I'm curious. For like the Fight Club thing, wouldn't it be awesome if you used like RuneScape and like whatever his role is depicted what kind of weapon he could use and like a stake against like another person? That'd be fucking awesome.
Good thing. Okay, all right, I'll keep that. I'll keep that.
That'd be
in
cool.
mind.
That'd be
It's
cool.
like you get a dual wielding like
Yeah, like roll a nat 20,
Chainsaw.
you get to use a whip. Roll a nat 1, you have to punch against the other person.
Yeah, like a 1 through 4 is a punch. A 5 through 9 is I don't know,
pretty
a
cool.
rune two-hander or something.
Something.
Yeah, well,
no, we got to get some some tag teams like, in this shit.
yeah, we'll get to that whenever that gets discussed. So
yeah.
you go back to flexing. Erigus, Keefling, the rest of you are all just you were leaving. You wanted to go to remind me again. I
We're
apologize.
looking for a like a a government building, something that we
Right.
can find someone in power.
Okay. So yeah, in this district, the shopping district where you guys are at,
Yeah.
in a pub just right off there, not really going to be much of that around. Perhaps one of the other ones, maybe.
There's entertainment. You said there's.
So as far as the four main elven settlements, those are the
Yeah.
larger cities. Right now, you are in Cavidoras, which has 4 districts, which would be the shopping, entertainment, lodging, and politics and religion.
We need to go to the politics.
Yep.
Yep.
That would be probably a good place to go.
I agree. Let's head that
Okay.
way.
All right. So yeah, you guys use the Silver Transport Company to make your way on to the religion and politics district, and you each pay your silver apiece and head off Smork. And are you guys all going?
Yeah, you coming, Rogus and Smoke?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So mark off your silver from each of your tallies as you use the dragon once more, and you make your way to the district. It takes you maybe about 15-20 minutes or so of travel. Dragon swoops down, drops you all off. And you're now standing in this district, which I can just describe to you because I do have that. Just need to. Sorry. There we go. So yes, you. I think Smork is the only one that's visited this, and Kiefling, you did briefly. There's that stone tablet that's in front of you that has that inscription. I'll read it once again. It says, "For the more devout individuals out there, the religious district of Cavidoras is always open. Blah blah blah. Open worship. There's just lots of buildings for you to do all that." I might not have had. Oh yeah, I might not have had that actually written. Anyways, you look around. Everyone appears to be very well dressed. Everyone make perception checks. That's there. Immediately, right away, you notice that the pedestal they dropped you down on when you initially landed is a slightly offset from the religious section where they dropped you off previously, Kiefling and Smork. It's a
Okay.
different area. Maybe you can kind of see in a distance. Appears to be about a mile away.
16.
It's in a separate area. This is a much nicer place. The pedestal you're set down on is made out of marble. There's columns on each corner that are also made out of marble and swirling with obsidian. It's very beautiful. Most of the people around you are wearing like tuxedos and velvet clothing. The inhabitants and actual citizens are wearing just button-up shirts and really well-fitted clothing. You also notice, few of you, what did you all get? Yeah, you all also
I got
notice.
16.
You all also notice that in this particular area, maybe about 1/10 of the individuals have a small little dragon on their shoulders, of varying colors, all very, very small, like a size of your fist. But they appear to be dressed differently than commoners.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
I would like to approach one of these people.
okay, one of the ones with the dragons on their shoulder.
Yes.
All right, they're standing in groups. All of them. There's no one that's off to the side.
All right. Sir or she, greetings. I'm new to this area. What's the significance of this dragon on your shoulder?
You must be new, huh?
I am new.
Your friends don't really look like they belong in this part of town.
Trust me, for the good of this city, we do belong.
What's your name?
Bill Beckons.
And your friends?
I'll let them introduce themselves.
My name's Kiefling. My lady.
Slurp.
I'm not even gonna answer. I'm just gonna kind of stare.
God damn it, Rogus, why so rude?
It's not rude.
His name is Arogus.
It's a Rogus.
Arrogus, for the
Arog-
record.
Oh, now
Arrogant.
you're talking. Interesting.
No, yeah, here he is. He just
Why,
introduced
why,
himself.
why is it that the one elf amongst your party doesn't seem to be interested in communicating with us?
You know, in all honesty,
Mm.
he does. I don't even know why he's here. He has
And
nothing
he
to do.
says, "Just hold up, 1 second." Says to you in Elvish, Aragus says, "Why don't you want to speak in front of your friends?"
And just quickly, kind of under my breath, not a fan of dragons. And avert my
Right.
gaze a little bit.
Well, you do understand that these are silver dragons, right?
I'm just gonna clam up.
You can't really have a disdain for dragons, and now he's saying this in common. He says, "It appears as if your friend doesn't like dragons, and he's a little bit nervous. What is his name?"
Aragus.
Aragus. Well, he can continue to be afraid. You can all continue to be lost in the city. I'm not going to help you.
No, 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 no. We're nice people, maybe except for him. So let's not judge upon all of us. I mean, we're better people than that, are we not? We're not common folk. At least in my city, I'm not.
What do you
Neither is
say,
Stephen.
Terry, Matthias? What do you say? They agree with me. I don't think we should share any information with you. I don't think you even belong in the same area as us. You are beneath us.
Okay, well, before you leave and you have cast
I'm
judgment
gonna
upon
I'm gonna
us.
excuse myself from the group and say, you guys get the information like under my breath. Get what you need, and I'll just walk away.
Walk
All
towards
right, well,
where?
Just five, like 10, 15 feet away.
Okay. All right. All right.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Him,
Right.
I don't like him either. I agree with you. He's kind of an asshole. I don't know what his deal with dragons is. I don't care. But that all aside, we're just looking for information about where we can find someone in the city in power. We just want to talk to somebody about an issue that we have going on right now that we think we may be able to assistance. If you don't know, we're the ones who actually got the portal back working. We've already helped
Oh.
the city, so
How did you now? That is very good. And he gives you a small golf clap, and his
Thank
friends
you.
join in.
Wow.
thank you. You know,
Yeah.
it's that it was nothing. It's the least we could do, and that's all we're trying to do right now is help. So, you know, arrogance aside, if you could help us, it would be appreciated.
So what again is it you need?
Well-
We would like to talk to somebody here. Do you guys have a mayor of the city? How does the city work? Who runs the city exactly?
Oh my God, you are so.
We're new. Ignorance. I
Come on.
plead ignorance.
You
We
were
just don't
all
know.
this way. You were.
First off, you have yourselves mistaken. This is no longer where politics are discussed here in the Elven settlements. This has become a noble area to where the higher ups in the government, yes, they do live, but politics are not discussed here. You would want to go to Elavessa, the residential district. That's one of the main Elven settlements, and from there, that's where you can find the politics and quibbling of those individuals.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information, I guess.
They really should adjust that sign or whatever information you got that told you to come here for politics. No, we are the noble district.
Okay.
It's slightly insulting that you would even. Never mind. Never mind.
And so, I mean, you just said that the sign's wrong. Like, how?
No, you're
how is
you're
that-
right. I
is that
realized my
insulting?
mistake and I
Confused.
apologize. It's been a long day. My polo match ran late. We tied. We went into overtime, and then we lost. So I'm on edge. I apologize.
I'm sorry for your loss, but can I ask you one question?
Yes.
Most of this nobility, who do they vote for in the upcoming election?
Well, money talks. That's all I have to say. Whoever offers the most money, whoever has the most enticing offers, usually the one who wins those positions. Or that, or measurable power or influence.
And how much would you say the vote sways in for the nobles? Like, how much would you say a percentage?
Well, I don't know. They do possess a lot of influence. I wouldn't be able to give a percentage. I really don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll see a considerable amount, considering a fellow of your stature. So, all right. Well, anyone else have any questions for this man?
No, I've been treated like an asshole enough today. I think.
Yeah.
I apologize again. I blame it on my polo game. My dragon was not performing well.
You should put it down.
I should.
Wait. the
I can do it
dragons
for
have-
you if you'd like.
No, that's quite all right. I mean, I don't know. Why do you offer? Strange thing to offer. Kill a man's pet.
Well, you said it didn't make you money, right? You lost.
Yeah. So they play with it.
I understand a man that something that's of less use to it. If I had a dragon that lost me money, I would definitely not put up with that.
So you would kill it just because it didn't make you money.
Find something more
damn.
That is
powerful.
just absolutely barbaric.
Is it your friend? You're friends with the little dragon,
He is my pet. Yes.
and you have this pet to make you money, correct?
Well, I mean, not exclusively.
So you're friends with your pet.
Yes. Of
That's,
course,
I would
it is
never
my
I
pet,
would
it
never
is not-
allow myself that bond. That bond is what creates weakness. I would use it for what I need it for. And if
Well,
it
I can
doesn't
obviously
prove
tell
its
that
use-
we are cut from different cloths. You probably would never even qualify to earn one of these dragons.
Wait. Hold on.
Yes, I
Earn.
said earn.
What do you mean by earn?
Yeah, just a second.
Is there any other definition for the word earn besides earn?
Yes, but what,
I believe they
you
mean
get
make
what I'm
money
doing.
and buy one. Pearl.
Do you buy one, or do you get awarded one?
They are awarded to
Really?
people, yes,
For.
And for what?
for winning in the polo matches.
But how do you do the polo matches without a dragon?
Right.
Well, they give you trained dragons,
Okay.
ones that Silver herself has trained. And then if you end up doing well enough in the grand polo circuit, then you are bequeathed and awarded one of these pet dragons.
You
They
said
don't-
silver.
You rely on
Yes.
silver pretty heavily for the dragons, huh?
Oh yes, I'm
Uh,
sure you're familiar with Silver. She does
Very
own
much,
the
very-
transport and training company.
You're familiar
Does
with
she-
what's going to happen when her husband loses the election. Then
I foresee many different outcomes.
Okay. You said that Silver, does she attend every Apollo match?
She's at most of them, yes.
Really? And when's the next one?
And, well, that won't be until a few days from now.
Okay. Alright, well, I got some. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. And what kind of woman is Silver, would you say?
What kind of woman is Silver?
Yeah.
Are you one of Silver's friends?
No, I don't.
There is no right
know
way to
her.
answer that question. She is a wonderful lady. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm good. You good, Keithling?
yeah, let's
Alright.
head to the residential area and try and
Yeah.
see if it's wrongly marked, I suppose, as well.
All right. So where are you heading?
Do we want to go to where she just described the residential area where the
All right.
actual politicians
Yes,
reside?
that would be the fourth of the main elven settlements, known as Ele Vesa, which is from Cloudwind, where the four portals are. That's to the east.
Okay.
So you can request transport to there if you'd like.
I would.
Right.
Actually, while I'm there, I would like to. I guess we walk up to a person to request the transport?
Yep, there are essentially transport platforms where
Yeah.
there are concierges standing, placed every couple blocks or so.
I wanna question the ability to get to Brickshire from here, if it's possible to obtain a way to get there, a flight or a portal of somewhere close.
You can approach one and ask if you'd like.
Okay, yeah. So I just worded it wrong. I walk up to a guy and I will ask him. I know these can take us to Elevesa and all the surrounding areas, but what about transportation to Brickshire? What's the possibility of
Oh,
getting?
the Brickshire. Yikes. We've never flown anyone out there. We just provide transportation within the elven settlements.
Okay.
Might be able to
But the
find-
dragons could physically
Oh.
make it.
Oh, of course. We could physically make it. Of course. We are extremely powerful.
How much to rent one of the dragons for the day to travel to, or well, I guess for a day to travel to Brickshire and back?
Unfortunately, we are all on the clock, so I don't know. You'd have to actually go to that location and find something there. And all of us here are already on the clock, and we can't.
Where did the people go that aren't on the clock yet? As far as
Well, the training happens in of course Vamore, as you know. That's probably where you can find that transportation if you're looking for us. We are merely hired to just transport between the elven cities. But yes, of course, we could get you to Brickshire.
okay, I would like to go to Vamora. If you guys want to maybe
No,
go.
I'm tagging along. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
okay, Smork, would you like to go try and talk with the politicians? You might have better luck than we will anyway, and we can maybe go talk to Vamora.
I can, of course, provide excellent transportation to Vamore.
Wait, actually, Keith, if you're gonna go talk to them, seeing you can secure some transportation, yeah, I will go to the politics then.
Okay, and just
And
find
I'll
out
meet
if
you
there's
in
I'm not sure if we have transportation there. That was kind of the reason for going to the politicians area to try and
Oh,
figure out how
yeah.
to get there or talk with them. So it might not be necessary, but it still wouldn't hurt because if I go to Vamore and they say no, then maybe the politicians will have a better idea.
I see if I can find some telepathic stones that they
Like
can talk through.
somewhere to
yeah.
teleport to Alistair Village or something.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to go to Vamore.
All right, please hop on my back and, well, give me your gold first, of course, and then hop on my back, please.
Silver, correct?
Oh, silver. Sorry.
Okay,
Yes.
gotcha. And I'm flipping the coin.
All right, and all of you are traveling.
I
All four?
believe just
going to
myself.
politics.
Just you, Keefling.
I believe so.
All
Smart.
right.
Rogus, are you actually coming with us, or are you?
I'm with you guys right now.
Okay, you're
No,
coming with.
He's not coming with me.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I want to know who goes to Vamore. Just you, Keefling?
Unless Smork is. That's what I'm trying to figure out from Smork. Smork?
What are you're going to talk to politicians over there?
I am.
What's the plan? No, Keith. What's your plan?
I'm
going
gonna
there?
go talk to the Silver Company to see if I can get transport or get us transport to Brickshire.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then I'll go with
Go there.
Keefling.
All right, so just Keefling and Smork and Aragus and Pearl, you're staying back?
No, we're going to the politics.
Oh, you guys are all going
Yeah.
to the same place?
No.
Excellent.
Zamora?
No.
Yes.
Or Vamore, yeah, you guys are going. Yeah, you guys are going that area. And Keefling and Smork are going to Vamore. Okay, gotcha. All right, so first we'll go with Keefling and Smork. As you hop onto the back of the Silver Dragon, flies you for about a good 20-25 minutes before you step down. The first thing you see is a very bright flash of light. Looking around, you notice that you are now at the entrance of some sort of extremely well-guarded area. At the top of these massive 30-foot tall, heavily reinforced stone walls are small terraces placed about every 60 feet, with elven guards patrolling them. Inside, you can hear the sound of tiny, high-pitched screeching, as well as what sounds like chants from large battalions of militants and soldiers performing their drills. In front of you, there is a secure gateway with a very thick iron wrought door and a sign above it that reads Silver's Transport and Training Co., shining in a glimmering kind of metallic color. At the front of the gate, there are 4 armed guards, and in the terrace at the top of the door, when you look up, are 2 additional elven guards that are mounted on the top of silver dragons, which appear to be armed with some form of ballistics or siege equipment, like long-range type weaponry. Before you, there's a well-kept stone road lined with statues and carvings of dragons that leads to a small outcrops of buildings to the opposite side. So in front of you, there is Silver's Transport and Training Company. Behind you, there is a roadway that leads to a small outcrop of buildings.
Okay. Smork, you want to lead where you think the company might be, like the head. I guess we're looking for Silver herself or someone of power in the company.
Does there seem to be a booth at the entrance or someone for someone to walk up and talk to?
There are guards at the entrance to
Just the
Silver's
guards.
Transport and Training Co.
I'll walk up to the guards.
All right. They don't say anything first.
So, Keefling, we're trying to talk to Silver?
Yeah,
or...
we want to either Silver preferably, or someone that manages, where they can go. We want to try and get passage to Brickshire using her company.
I'll walk to one of the guards and like, can I get your attention, or can I speak to you for a moment?
Yes, sir. What?
We are looking for transportation to Brickshire, and we're wondering if we could spend some coin to use one of the dragons here at the company to travel there for a day. Would that be possible? Is there anybody we can speak to about that?
Who are you again?
My name is Smorksworm.
All right. Looks at a sheet of paper, says you're not on the list of approved people who can enter. So I must ask you to please vacate the gates, leave. Unless any of your friends happen to be on the list.
Is it possible that you could maybe just pass the message along to Silver that the reason for our traveling to Brickshire may prove beneficial for Sheldrick and his
I don't
campaign?
speak. No, we don't really ever speak. I am hired to do this.
Can you point me in a direction of somebody who works with the company that I could talk to? More of like a customer relations area outside of the building?
I would recommend going to Erisandra.
Okay. Thank you. Ah, fuck my camera.
All right.
And we'll make our way to Arasandra.
All right, Erisandra is one of the 4 main elven settlements. So yeah, you guys finish up your whole interaction there in Vamore. So Pearl and Aragus, you guys are going back to going where exactly?
The politics, the actual politics. section.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'll pay a silver, and I'll pay for Rogus. I don't give a shit, and we'll go.
All right, so that would be Elevesa.
Alabasta.
Yes. So you hop on the back of the dragon, they fly away, good 20, 25-minute fly or so. You reach Elevesa. As you step off the dragon, the sound of quiet, soothing music can be heard playing from a quartet nearby. Birds cheerfully chirp and flutter their wings in one of the many numerous marble fountains you see in the area. As soon as you arrive, a complimentary courier service is provided by some extraordinarily strong-looking silver dragons and some custom-made dark gray armor lined with very expensive gems. You get the feeling that kind of in this city, the mere thought of any form of physical work would be considered absurd and beneath the residents that live here. An extremely large castle can be seen to the north, and groups of buildings are both on your east and your west sides. Well-labeled signs and directions make traveling in this town and getting where you need to go extremely easy. There's a directory with very detailed maps and city outlines for you to observe. Everyone is dressed very lavish clothing, and many of them have a small pet dragon on their shoulder.
Well, hi there. I'm guessing you're the one that transports people around here?
Are you talking to the dragon that just dropped you off?
The carriage that we'll be...
Oh, the
getting
courier
into.
service?
Yeah, courier.
Oh, no, I am just here to give you this, and this is complimentary hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, what does he give us? Oh, the courier. Okay. So you know this probably better than us, but do you know where the politics lie, or someone that we can speak to of
I'm sorry, I must get back to my work. I don't have time for questions.
Okay. I guess hop in the carriage. We have to go. All right, we're gonna hop onto the courier, and I'll say, to the castle.
All right, yeah, so you can hop back on the dragon, another silver piece for both of you traveling. As it flies you just a couple minutes, because you can see it in the distance, but it definitely saved you some walking time at the very least. And takes you right down in front of the castle.
All right. And what do I see?
In front of you, there is a very large gate that looks like it opens up outwards towards you. Very well reinforced wall. The outside of this building is very well protected. The castle that's inside looks to be maybe 15, 20,000 square feet. It is a very large building. The courtyard is very well manicured. The lawns are the cloud lawns actually look like they have been mowed and tended to, as they're carved in kind of neat, intricate patterns. With surrounding the marble fountains that exist in the courtyard. There's actually what looks to be imported planters and trees, creating a false sense of nature and foliage in this little courtyard. But you can only see through the bars in the gate. Outside that gate, there are some people walking around you. Inside, you see some individuals. Most of them appear to be guards. Some of them are sitting on benches and reading things of that nature. But
okay, I'm gonna flag down one of the guards through the gate then. Hi. Hey.
What's going on here?
Nothing's going on here actually. There's no.
All right, then leave.
No. I gotta talk to you. I gotta talk to you.
Right.
Okay. So you work here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Me and my friend here, we're looking for someone we can speak to about information about this politics, and also just someone of higher standards.
Want to speak about politics to whom?
Well, who owns this castle?
Is that a serious question? You
both
must
new
be
here.
joking.
No, we're both new here.
Erisandra herself owns this castle.
Of course.
Of course, your girlfriend. All right.
Your girlfriend. Wait,
No.
what did you say?
It's
Long
it's
story.
complicated.
What is your name, the elven one?
Aragus.
You have a last name?
What's it to you?
Stop it,
Because
Arogus.
Erisandra has spoken about someone named Aragus before.
I blush a little bit. It's dagger left.
Interesting.
All right. Would we be able to talk to someone that is,
Give me a bit of time. I will go inside and tell. I don't know what she'll say, but I will tell Erisandra. She is indoors. She's eating some dinner at the moment.
Oh, perfect.
She is indoors. I will tell her that an Aragus dagger left is here for her. And your
Please.
name in the small one, yours?
Pillbaggins.
All right, I will tell her an Aragus dagger left and a pearl bag, and so here to see her.
Uh, just say it, Rogus.
I cannot be dishonest to Erisandra.
Okay.
Oh,
All
no.
right. Well, just say it's of utmost importance.
Of course, everyone says that.
To the future of this city, yes, it is.
All right. All right, just give me a moment. I will
Okay.
go and relay the message. Erisandra, it may take me half an hour or so, but stay put. Help yourself to any of the taverns or pubs or anything of that nature while you sit and wait.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we'll wait for him to come.
All right, excellent. Oof! Make a performance check, please.
Oh,
You're
here we go again. With with advantage.
Yeah,
'Cause
with
I'm
advantage.
So awesome.
Yeah.
Come on, big money. Ah,
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. So yeah, there was enough of a crowd left after you had that conversation with Eric. There was enough of a crowd left to begin gathering more people. However, it seems like someone walk up like, oh yeah, that's cool, but we've already seen it. Yeah, like so you don't draw as big of a crowd as you did previously. But there are still about 15 people or so in total.
Alright.
Yeah, a lot of them seem like, yeah, I've already seen this. Oh, it's oof again.
Give me something to lift. Actually, I'm gonna make my way towards the tavern. Actually, like the closest inn.
Okay. All right, yeah, you can do that. There's a couple people let out a sigh like, "Aw," as you collect your coins.
I'll be back later.
You made an additional 5 gold pieces from your short stint there as you make your way to the closest tavern, and you walk in. There's maybe about 15 people or so inside this building. It's starting to get closer to dinner time, about 6 p.m. or so.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the. Am I at the inn or?
Yeah, you walked into the inn.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the innkeeper or the bartender or whatever, or the innkeeper first,
Okay.
and then buy a room for myself.
All right. It says that'll be 8 silver pieces, sir.
I hand him 8 silver pieces and just smile.
All right. He kind of looks surprised, like, oh, he knew what I was saying. All right. And takes the silver and gives you a key to your room.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I go. There's a bar in this inn, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, there would be a bar attached to it.
I am gonna go up there and what was the guy's name again?
Eric?
Eric. There we go. I'm gonna go up there and say, I'm gonna give him Eric's car and be like, Eric needed to get a hold of me.
And you say that to whom exactly?
The bartender.
All
Because
right.
he told me to go up to any bartender.
Mhm. You are looking for Eric. Interesting. All right. Give me a moment. And he fumbles under some, what are they called? Some, the things you put your shoes in as a kid when you were in elementary school. Cubbies. There you go. He fumbles around in some cubbies underneath his desk and pulls out a small stone and it holds it for a second. Says, just one moment. Just give me a moment. 1 sec. 1 sec.
Or something.
Wait. Nope. Wait. 1 second. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. And what you said you were oof. What did you want me to? Anything more? What do you exactly want me to tell him? Do you want me to meet him? You want me to tell you, or you want me to tell him to meet you here? Or
Yeah, just
all right.
that I'm staying at this inn.
Okay. Right. Yeah. He's staying here. Okay. Give him the best room in the entire inn. All right. And as you wish, Eric. And he puts the stone back into the cubby and says, "Well," and he tries his best to speak in simple common, says or simple Orcish. He says, "Oof, room free. Follow upstairs."
I just give him a thumbs up. Like, I got you.
All right, and he leads you upstairs to the room at the end of the hall. It is probably 6 or 7 times bigger than all the rest of these small, tiny, almost broom closet-sized rooms. As you open the doors, It is the nicest thing you've ever seen. Oof, like
Fucking oof's moving up.
this is not something you're used to. You know, being your half works up with your background and all that. This is a very lavish, very well filled out room. There's a bowl of fruit on the table. There's flowers decorating the room. There's a very comfortable bed and a couch and a nice study area and like even a small little observatory. It looks like with an enclosed glass room, like a sunroom. It is an extremely well equipped suite. This is
Oh,
well.
dang.
And he gives you the, he says, "Can I have your other key back?" And hands
I-
you the,
Yeah, we trade keys.
all right, gives you the key to this room. And he closes the door behind him.
But go up and I'm just gonna like, this bed's big enough for me, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I jump on this thing, I don't want to break the fuck out of it.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna grab an apple off that fruit bowl thing, and I'm just gonna jump on the bed, just like all like spread out, and eat that apple.
All right, yeah, the bed is super bouncy. You feel like you feel really, really good. You feel the best you've probably ever felt. Great workout. You just made a bunch of money showing your strength off in the streets, and then you walk into the inn, and the first thing that happens, you get given the best room. You're feeling great, man. You're walking on cloud nine at the moment.
I just take a bite of that apple and just be like, "Oof's not so stupid after all."
As Oof sits pretty and awaits for Eric. So Keefling and Smork, where are you going?
So they told us to go back to Alessandra, which is
Yeah.
not in this area. Which is
No,
back in
Erisandra
the-
is the fourth and final of the main Elven settlements.
So
You've
we will
learned.
have to fly there now.
All right, yeah. So knock off another silver from your gold or from your silver talent. As you make your way to Erisandra. Sorry, as you step off the dragon, almost immediately and instinctually you have to plug your ears like, Jesus Christ, as the sound around you is nearly deafening. Eventually you become accustomed to the loud clanging as you emerge in the center of town and notice that this large settlement is heavily focused on the manufacturing of weapons and armor. An almost even 50-50 split of dwarves and elves working together, it seems. There's a feeling of just absolute joy and bliss in the air. Everyone's working together in what appears to be high spirits and towards a common goal. They're happy to be working together. Adult silver dragons are carrying large crates and carriages full of various weapons and armor and refined metals back and forth between a single enclosed outpost to the north. In this outpost, you can see the tops of some buildings. There's one that glows kind of bright red with an intense heat every few minutes or so. The other two, they don't have any significant outer features. But you do notice there's a lot of traffic. Silver dragons flying in, silver dragons flying out, like hundreds and hundreds of them from these buildings. As you are now in Erisandra.
All right. So, Smork.
Let's try to see. Dragon.
I can't hear you. You cut out
What?
there.
Let's see where we can try to rent a dragon, I guess.
All right.
I don't know where-
Is there like a main hub building that would appear, to be where we would go?
You're on that platform right now where the dragon dropped you off, descending down the platform, and then about 30 feet from there is where the buildings actually begin to start. This appears to be general shops and smaller buildings. None of them seem outwardly significant or larger than the others. A lot of commotion going on in the streets, but none of them strike you. Besides those ones in the far distance off to the north in that outpost, none of these buildings seem to be much more than shops, from what you can tell.
That's where the dragons are coming back and forth from.
Yeah, there's
we'll head that way.
there's a large stream of dragons heading into one building, and then the building to the right of it, a large stream of dragons heading out. Like it's a constant flow.
We'll go towards the one with the ones heading in.
Okay. So yeah, you make your way closer to that section of this settlement. And those three buildings that you saw from a distance, you now notice are closed off. Now that you're closer, you can feel the heat emanating from that leftmost building that glows bright red every maybe 45 seconds or so. It's not unbearable, but you do feel the significant heat as the insulation from the building just can't seem to keep it all out. When you approach it, it is gated off. There's some guards standing out front.
Smork, I'm gonna let you talk with the guards. They probably talk with you better than me.
Hi, I was looking for a place if it was possible to get a dragon ride outside of Cloudwind entirely.
Woo! Outside of Cloudwind.
Yes, we need to go to
Yikes.
Brickshire.
Huh. Well, I assume you want to speak to Erisandra, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a moment. I'll see if she's here. Yeah, give me just a moment.
Cool, thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Joey,
Cool.
for my own curiosity, I'm getting stuff mixed up. Erisandra is the girl we're talking. Who is Paul and them? What's that name? I thought they were.
It's the city is her namesake, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
is that where I'm getting things confused? The name and the city.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I thought it was the same name, but I thought maybe I was just mixing them up. Okay, gotcha.
All right. Yeah. So he said, if you want, I can go and try and see if she's here.
That'd be nice. I
She knows
appreciate
you,
that.
right, Smork? She knows you.
Yeah, I've met Erisandra before.
Wait,
Maybe,
who are we
maybe.
talking to then?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused then.
I thought she's in the castle, eating.
Possibly. Anyway,
Well, we don't know that.
yeah, Smork just like mention that you're here, and she'll probably be
Say
more.
that Smork Swerp has some business to talk with her
Mm,
if she has time.
all right. I'll see if she's here, but she doesn't really come to this outpost too often. But yeah, I'll go see. Just give me a little bit of time, and I'll be right back in 15, 20 minutes.
If
Thank
she's
you.
not here, is there someone that would be second in charge that we could talk with? Someone else that may be able to do some dealings?
Silver herself.
Well, we just came from the silver company, and they said to come here. So
Yeah, Erisandra kind of oversees all that stuff. You're not gonna have much luck without her blessing.
Silver here by chance? Or would she be
Sil-
here?
I don't think so. Silver mainly spends time in her own settlement.
Okay.
But I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if Erisandra's in. Just stay tight. As we go, let's switch back to Pearl and Aragus. The guard that had gone into the castle now comes back to you guys for about 25 minutes or so of waiting. Says, "Oh, Erisandra recognized you guys.
Oh, yeah.
You specifically, Aragus, didn't. She did not seem too pleased with Pearl.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's.
But she did allow me to let you come in and speak to her.
Thank you. I really
So-
appreciate that. I really do.
Before he slides through the gate, a small piece of parchment says, "Before you can enter, though, you have to sign this form."
And I open it.
Let's
Like,
do
I read it. What am I reading?
It's just essentially saying you're not going to kill anybody or murder or anything like that. You know.
Is this protocol or is this just for me? This seems a little
No,
insulting.
it is insulting, but Erisandra told me to do it.
I sign
right.
gleefully and look over at Pearl like, you fucking idiot.
I didn't do anything.
You want to
Yeah.
spit? You want to dip again while we're in a funeral? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Hand over the signed form.
All right. And Pearl, you hand it over as well.
I handed over. Yeah, I signed it.
All right. I do apologize for her rudeness, but she seems to have some disdain towards you, Pearl.
I haven't killed anyone.
I don't know. I'm just a guard. Whatever. He opens up the gates and says, "Please follow me. I'll escort you to where Erisandra's at."
I'll let Erogus take the charge because she probably doesn't want to see me first. Go
All
ahead.
right. So you make your way through the castle courtyard, up into the castle gates. He opens them up. You guys walk in. He takes you up a spiral staircase and down a hallway and in a room, and then down another hallway, and then a room to the opposite direction, and then a doorway across from that room. On the other side, you go through that, up another spiral staircase. You go right, maybe about 30 feet, and then down several
Oh.
sets of spiral staircases. Then forward down a long passageway through a room. Opposite end of this room, there's a doorway. It says, here we are. Erisandra
How
should be right in here.
remember that?
I have to do this a lot.
Do we have to come back? Are we going to be escorted out when we come out? Because I'm going to get lost.
Oh no, I'll make sure you get back fine.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Erogus. I'll let you open the doors with your wife after.
So wait. And he knocks on the door. Erisandra, Aragus, and Pearl are here. So
Gesundheit.
let
Ach,
them
du
in.
meine Güte.
Let them in.
All right, thank you.
Sneezes.
He opens
Alright.
the door and There's Sandra.
I'll let Arogus have his moment. Yeah.
Pearl, there's no moment.
Just,
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Alexander, so sorry to bother you. Pearl, great to see you, by the way. You look ravishing.
Thank you. I'm wearing the garment that you got for me.
I see. It looks fantastic.
Thank you. You're looking quite well yourself.
Well, thank you. Pearl has gotten ourselves a little mixed up in the election coming up, and Pearl has
Yeah.
we could use some knowledge. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
What kind of knowledge?
May we seat?
Oh, yeah, of course. Have a seat.
Thank you. I'll pull out the chair and sit down. Okay, so Sandra, correct?
Oh, yes.
Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Okay. I know we've had a past. Let's look at this from just a neutral standpoint.
How about we don't talk about our past? Let's talk about the present and the future.
Okay. All right. Nice spill some wine from me. All right. So right. So you know about the election, correct?
Yes.
And I'm guessing you don't have a vote standpoint on who you'd prefer.
Now, it is unwise for me to say who I'm voting for, given the position that I'm in.
All right. So I'm gonna give you the spiel of what we've.
Oh, the spiel. Please do tell me what you know, Pearl. I'm sure this will all be new information to me. The queen of the fucking city. What?
Okay, well, rumor has it that if Sheldrick loses, he may pull out all the things that he's provided for the city thus far. So, and obviously you know about Mercer's, he's the one who's running the anti-campaign, and he wants to be on the council too. We met with Sheldrick, and he isn't exactly the most nicer people, and he's kind of using fear of his position to influence people's decisions on who they should vote for. In this case, I have a proposition for the better of the city that you may not have to be under the thumb of this dwarf, because that's probably what's going to happen. He's going to want to be in a position of power, and obviously he has silver. He's providing a lot.
All right, go on.
My proposition is, Mercer's a nice guy, great guy. He owns half the district. He's a wealthy man. He'll be good on the council. We have reason to believe that I think you met Marissa before. Marissa is single, and after her father's passing,
what are you trying to get at, Pearl?
what I'm trying to get on is about a beneficial union between Merthus and Marissa to unite Brickshire and your elf cities.
An elf and a gnome, how quaint. I could see that working, though. Marissa is a wonderful, wonderful gnome.
It doesn't have to be sexual of any means. It's more for just the political standpoint, and it would also, with the recent shock and blow to happen to Cragoria with, the passing of the Grand Wizards, it would ease a lot of tension. It'll be a good time to be happy for people. And it would also give not only your city, but Brickshire a good seat of power.
Make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Okay.
That's an interesting proposition. It does appear intriguing. Give me just a moment to think it over, to mull it over.
Okay, I'm going to use my natural, to re-roll this because it landed on nat 1, so I can use my lucky. If
You
my
have
racial...
advantage on the roll, just so you know.
I'm going to use that, and then if it's bad, I'm going to use the other one too.
Okay, I'll roll the second one first.
Okay, that was not good either.
Okay. So you want to use lucky to re-roll that?
Yeah, I'm going to use it again.
All right. Go for it.
15.
That does seem like a very good idea. How do you propose to accomplish this?
Well, we've had a history with Marissa. Not so much me, but the rest of my acquaintances. What we're having an issue with right now is getting in contact with Brickshire to discuss negotiations among what our idea is. But we were trying to find a way of how to do that, and if you have any information we could go by. And also your influence on this being a good proposition would also go far as well.
So I'm confused what exactly you're asking of me.
We need to get to Brickshire. We need to contact Brickshire. We need to talk to Marissa somehow.
Right.
That is most convenient, actually.
Oh,
Can I share something with you two, and you have to keep it a secret?
please do.
Of course.
Recently, a few days ago, I intercepted a fairly large shipment of simple steel weapons. I was heading northwest in that kind of general direction, towards the watery crossing. At the bottom of this shipment, concealed amongst the weapons, was a chest full of various ingredients that together would make a large quantity of very powerful and extremely illegal poison. The shipment somehow managed to not be tracked in inventory, and was completely off the books. So whoever was trying to smuggle this contraband didn't want anybody to know about it. It was heading to the northwest towards the watery crossing. Only the reason it was discovered was because one of our silver dragons happened to be in the area and sniffed it out.
Really?
So
Is it? Go ahead.
perhaps that is in the general direction of where you guys want to head. If you can go there, investigate what's going on, communicate back with us that you have either successfully taken down a threat or know what it is,
Okay.
I can perhaps extend Silver's transport to give you a lift to where you need to go.
That seems okay with us. Would we be able to get better equipped for this? Because if this is such an important task, our failure is
Well,
not an option.
important, yes. Deadly, I don't think so.
Okay.
And you don't need to engage in any sort of fighting or anything. Just, see, kind of poke around a little bit and see what's going on.
Would my companions be allowed to proceed with us?
Oh, yes, you are traveling with three
Keep
others.
with-
There's Smork and Oof and the Bald Fondler.
Keepling, yes.
Right.
It's still debatable if that actually happened,
Right?
but
No, they proved themselves very useful when they were fighting the Coven.
Right.
So yes, they can accompany you. Yes,
am I allowed to divulge this information to them?
yes, to them and them alone.
Okay. Well, thank you for the audience.
Right. Bring them back here once if you discuss it with them and they would like to take this offer.
We meet back
on.
here?
Yes, please meet
Okay.
back here. Take my card. She hands you a card, and this will grant you blessing back into the castle to speak with me again. Show it to one of the guards. They will direct you to where I am. I'll make sure to stay put, and await you and your friend's words.
And I look at Rogus. I'm like, I'll give you some time. And I walk outside the room.
Oh, Aragus. So we are alone, huh? How have you been?
Good, milady. Just fine.
He just fucking miladied. I can't.
Right. Well, I have some business to get to.
I as well. I should get going. Really,
You should.
it's good to see you.
It was wonderful to
Rush
see you
out the
too.
door.
God damn.
Awkward as fuck. Rush out the door.
Yeah. Yeah. No insight roll needed. You can tell that was awkward.
Rush.
As you guys now leave through the door, the guard directs you through the maze-like corridors and doorways.
Wait, I got this. Left. Up. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna keep guessing as he makes decisions.
All right. First guess.
Down.
Nope.
Fuck.
He goes up.
All right. Left.
Nope. Go right.
Shit. Right again.
Nope. Go left.
All right. Whatever.
We're about to. No, let me lead. Let me lead the way. And he successfully gets you out of the castle, into the courtyard, through the gates, closes the gates behind you guys, and says, "Hopefully, we'll see you soon."
Right. And I look at Rogus. What just happened in there? You're not talking.
Keep
Did
it moving, bro.
No, it didn't go well. Okay. All right. Well, why didn't you? You're such a shy bastard.
What do
All
you
right.
want from me?
All right. Well, we gotta go find the others. I'm guessing they're probably last we saw trying to find the Silver Covenant. So.
All right. So back to Kiefling and Smork. You two were waiting for your friend to come back and see if Arisander was there, and he comes back and says, "I'm sorry, Arisander's not here. I don't know where to tell you to go. I would recommend maybe checking the residential settlement."
Yeah, that's where our friends are already at. So
That's what my guard buddy said. Sorry, it's a waste of time to come here.
it's all good. Out of curiosity, what are these dragons bringing in and out? I've noticed that it's really hot over there, and
Oh, are you unfamiliar with how this settlement works?
yeah, we're pretty new to the area.
Oh, no, that's interesting. I suppose I could give you a rundown of how this works.
Yeah.
We're just a large group of elves and dwarves. We work together tirelessly, but very happily. We forge the metal necessary to create almost all the weapons and armor in the nation of Enderboar itself. We use, of course, we have the dragons at our disposal, so we use very highly pure and concentrated dragon fire. And Erisandra is, of course, responsible for providing nearly half of the nation's metal consumption. So we forge it here in our forges. We smith simple weapons and masterwork quality simple steel weapons. Beyond that, mainly we just export and sometimes we import precious metals, but for the most part, we are manufacturing and distribution.
What connections does Silver's dragons have to do with this? You guys use her company trained dragons to?
Yep. Her company provides the transportations that take the gear and equipment and armor and weapons, whatever we are sending off and exporting, they deliver it.
Quick question. So you're master of people who are experts
Your
on
voice
battle
is
and
you're breaking up. I'm sorry.
man.
Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Ting ting walla walla bing.
You would have masters or people who are experts on precious metals, both magical and non-magical.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out the what you call it, the illithidium ingot, and I said I have this illithidium ingot here, and I would really like to know more about it. Is there somebody I could speak to about it who could look at it and tell me more about it in here?
Well, I'll tell you right away, I've never seen a metal like that. But I am just a guard. I don't really, have too much knowledge in metals and smithing. But I'm sure if you went to any of the dwarves that own one of the shops, they could probably give you a little bit more information. But no, I don't. That looks amazing and something I've never seen before. I'd love to buy it from you.
I imagine it's just out of anybody's price range around here. I don't even know how much it's worth.
Yeah. All right. Well, I've never seen it before and don't have the knowledge, unfortunately.
Out of curiosity, what would you offer to pay for something like that? Having no idea what it is or what its value is, what would you just randomly throw out there?
500 gold.
All right, just curious.
Now, that offer stands, by the way.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Get his name. Get his name.
It's
What was?
Keith. That's like nothing. That's worth. We were told it was already worth like much more.
What? I don't think you were ever told that. What, were you?
He gave like a. From my understanding, it was like, I mean, assumed to be quite valuable, not like 500 gold valuable.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, sorry, I was metagaming.
Yeah. Shh.
Wait, Andrew, metagaming? What?
Sorry. I
Oh,
don't know.
the guy who asked the metagame earlier is
He's like,
metagaming?
This is metagaming, but
He didn't even ask for permission this time. It's like, all right, so you guys, Elazar is in Glamir, everyone. So no metagaming, but you should head there immediately.
Well, we have no reason to, but we should go there just
Yeah.
because.
Yep. A voice
Just
speaks
got
to you
the
from the
sudden urge to
skies.
go to Glamir, huh?
Right. You all get the sudden urge to go.
Is that Joey? Is that canon or?
No, that's not canon.
Joke.
I look in my bag of holding and I see 500 pounds of gold and
Oh yeah, that's fun.
All right, well let's head to the residential area then.
All right.
We had a piss break.
Yeah, we can take a piss break and we can redo the Skype call at the
Yeah,
same
we are
time.
at 3 hours, so it wouldn't be a bad
All right.
idea.
So let's end that. I'll restart the call and then we'll take a piss break.
Let me.
So don't leave until I restart the call.
Second.
leave now? Okay,
All right, 1 sec.
All right, you're good.
leaving now.
Guys, we will be back in just one moment. Piss break. We're gonna have to fix a couple of the cameras as well.
Nice. All right, so yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5-10 minute piss break. Be back shortly.
Will we?
Yes, we will.
Really?
All right, Ben, can you do me a favor and turn your cam on if you're planning on having it on again? So this is the time where I would like to. Yes. Is that a girl next to you, Ben?
Oh no!
I couldn't tell the hair. You confused me. All right, what do we got? We gotta fix a couple of these up. 1 second. So who is fucked? Haas is fucked. Oh god, this is gonna ruin everything. Motherfucker, man. This gets so old having to
I
do
can
this
keep my
shit.
cam off. It'll make it easier.
No, there's no easier way at this point.
I called everyone in the same order.
Yeah, but he turned his cam on, so now everything's
Oh,
just
yeah.
slightly shifted. And like I go to recap it, and you think since it's a region and it's recapping it, it would save the subregion that I selected originally, but it doesn't. So then when I go to change the subregion, it just like nullifies the original and makes that source invalid. I don't know. OBS is super fucking weird sometimes.
And yet still better than XSplit.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
It's
hey.
just when you have to
It's like,
recap.
hey, watch your mouth.
Alright, so John, what in the fuck is up with yours, by the way?
Apparently he has to use his like shitty webcam right now for some reason.
No, I was using my shitty webcam, and then my brother was like, "Hey, I have a USB splitter. You can just use that." And so I am using it, and it's just
Probably got the one that came with Rock Band.
no. So my
John, can you get yours
shell-
on, or are you planning on having it off? Like it's
No, it'll be on.
okay, because
Oh.
it's gonna fuck all my regions while I'm doing it too. So
No, the shell of my laptop, the bottom half where the keyboard is splitting on the upper left side, kind of towards the joint.
is it like frayed? Like the wires are exposed when you mean splitting?
No, the shell itself. So like
I remember that's why we got you that one mic.
the base of the screw snapped off, so there's nowhere for the screw to anchor to. So the case kind of opens up a little bit, and that fucks with the connections of the auxiliary port there and the two USB ports right there.
Gotcha.
That sucks.
Duct tape that shit, yo.
I
It
know.
is taped.
Not enough. Use more duct tape.
Watch out back.
Nail and hammer, bro.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that would work, right?
Yeah, I don't see what
Get
you're
off
talking
nuclear
about.
throne,
Have
Andrew.
you tried it yet?
Yeah.
Don't.
We're not
say
doing
it.
anything.
Shut up, Ben.
Killing people.
So
Yo, Joey, are you
I
playing
can't
Hizzy
talk
tonight?
about this Fight Club. Is that the only rule?
What?
Are we
I
playing
can't
Hizzy
talk
tonight?
about
Oh,
that
sorry.
Fight Club. Is that the only rule?
He didn't give you any rules? But
Okay,
the
so-
way you talked about it, I don't know. You said it was underground, but he didn't give you any specific rules.
The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. The second rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club, Ben.
I know. I've seen the movie.
Have you?
Yes.
What's the third
His
rule
name
then,
was
Ben?
Robert Paulson.
What's the third rule of Fight Club
Paulson.
then, Ben?
Don't talk about
No,
Fight Club.
Third rule is if it's your first time at Fight Club, you must
You have to
fight. I love
His
that
name
movie.
is Robert Paulson.
And his name was Robert Paulson.
And his name is
name-
John Cena.
His name is John
God,
Cena.
that's the new Rick roll, man. I swear to God, I'll be watching a video and it'll be like, check out this alternate ending to Iron Man 3. I can't believe they didn't go with this. And then it'll be like Tony Stark or Iron Man 2. Tony Stark will be like, yeah, when he's about to say I am Iron Man, he's like, I am John Cena. I was like, fuck you, Jesus, ridiculous. So I'm starting to expect it now.
You have to do like the big, and his name is John Cena.
Oh, yeah, but we can play some H1Z1 tonight, Andrew. I'm down.
We gonna win again.
Yeah. So Keith, when are you gonna jump on the H1Z1 hype train? Huh?
Yeah. All the RuneScapers are doing it, mate.
Did I have H1Z1?
Fucking play.
Let's go.
If you had tried
We got-
maybe
that's
like
4 then, we need one
3
more.
weeks ago, I might
we
have been
playing on
interested.
Battle
But I'll be
Royale or what?
honest, I
Yeah,
am
but-
digging the Iron Man right now.
Fair enough, man. Yeah, I've noticed you doing that. Like, I haven't really checked in too much on like what exactly it is.
It is cool, I'll be honest. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but it's a pretty neat concept. With
But
a
I've
lot.
come up with the greatest idea.
Yeah,
ever.
I've come up with like the coolest thing on Twitch right now. So
I'm the biggest fucking deal.
it's
Yeah.
it's pretty gnarly. Have you seen like the rules and stuff of it yet?
I haven't been able to check it out yet. Is there a command in your chat for it?
Yeah, there you go in the chat right there.
Excellent.
Keith,
So
is there,
basically, the base
where
concept
somewhere we
is
can like see your clue scrolls that you've done.
everything kind of revolves
ask all the
around
FAQs right now.
cluing and the rule system itself. It's not just about clues, but they make it playable. Like without doing clues, this account will be useless. So you have to do clues to be productive with it.
Dude, that's like so perfect for you, man.
I know, right? Like I was like, if anyone was gonna do something like this, it would be me.
Unlock Trident, unlock. Yeah, dude, that's dope.
Yeah, it's cool. So far, I'm up to like 26 easies or something like that, 27, and like some of the unlocks are crazy. Like I have to get Ranger boots before I can start doing hard clues. I have to hit the mega rare table before I can do elites. So like, there's so much RNG involved with this and stuff. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it sounds like it'll be fun.
Yeah, and it's Iron Man, so I get to do things a little bit different than I did on any other account I've ever played.
You've never really had much interest in making an Iron Man, so it's cool that you found something that like is unique.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of people that are making Iron Man now and following these rules, so I get to see like their progression versus mine, and who's gonna get to like hard clues first, who's gonna get the Ranger boots on theirs and stuff. It's cool.
I'm good, by the way.
Oh yeah, if we're all good to go, then we can continue.
I want to shout
Yeah,
out real
it's
quick,
fun.
Jack Link's Sriracha jerky. If you haven't tried these yet, you
I love
have to.
Sriracha.
They are fucking bomb.
Sell out.
Yeah, the stream brought to you by Sriracha.
Kiefer is sponsored by Gaming Glasses, DX Racer, and
I'm
Beef
actually
Jerky.
gonna go get a drinky poo in a sec, just for a second.
All right, hurry back. As soon as you're back, we'll resume.
I can't enjoy my Sriracha without my no-scope gaming glasses.
Every time I drink apple juice, you know I have to drink it with no scope gaming glasses.
My Skype window accidentally minimized. Good thing I have this wonderful Logitech G500S mouse here where I can click to remaximize it. Accompanied by my Logitech brand keyboard, creates the best desktop.
Is this the commercial break, I'm guessing?
If you could choose one like dream partnership, like it could be like it could be with anybody, like could be with Porsche or something like that. But any of you, one person that would just sponsor you and give you all their shit to wear and use on stream.
Razor, 100%.
Origin.
I'll be
Browser,
honest,
get out of
man.
here.
I've kind of got the one I really, really wanted. Like they, like the
Literally anything.
There's not much you can like show off and stuff. Like it would have to be something that would be physically in the cam, and this is comfortable as fuck. Not gonna lie, man. It's got lumbar
hello.
support. It's got a fucking
Hello.
headrest. I'm just
Wait, lumbar support?
lumbar, baby. Look at this. You ready for this?
Oh my god.
Lumbar. You see that down there?
There's a pillow there.
Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, it's yeah.
I don't use my lumbar support thingy.
Oh,
You
I
see this
love
box
the
of tissues?
lumbar,
I
man.
can put it right where Keith's lumbar support is and get the same effect.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know about that, but,
I don't know about all that one, but
I would choose to be sponsored by MTV Cribs.
I think
though.
mine would be Subway, actually. Subway.
Yeah.
Have a free sub every day on stream.
That would be pretty good. I've been eating a lot
I don't know
of
if you
Subway
want to
lately.
associate yourself with Subway.
Well,
but-
they already told Jared Fogle to go fuck off, basically.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but now you think
I'm
Subway,
okay
you
with it.
think pedophilia, so, that's all I'm saying.
Nickelodeon.
I don't know. I enjoy my pedophile sandwiches still.
Actually, I would just like to be sponsored by Exhibit, so I get Cribs and Pimp My Ride.
Just exhibit the person.
Yeah.
And the stream was brought to you by Ashton Kutcher.
Hey, yo, Joey, got this shit. Like, I would love to just chill with Exhibit, man. That'd be great. We could rap together. That'd be dope.
You can put a mouse
Any
inside your
celebrity
mouth.
roommate.
You
Yeah.
get rated. Exhibit, you want to take this one?
If you had to pick one celebrity to be your roommate,
Weird Al.
Mila Kunis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna pick a hot chick, like.
Mila Kunis.
No, I'm doing Weird Al or Snoop Dogg.
Mm.
J-Law.
Snoop or Wiz would be good ones for sure.
Oh,
I would
it's-
never get anything done, though.
It's such a close tie for me between Snoop Dogg and Weird Al. It is. I don't, like,
I'm surprised it's not Mac Lethal, so you guys could just duo like together every time you get hosted.
that'd be sick. I would love that. All right, but anyways, I'm ready to jump back into things. You guys are.
Uh-huh.
My name is Tim.
All right.
Have you not seen that? Oh my god.
I've seen that. Yeah.
No,
I've seen that.
Andrew, save this for later.
I have no idea.
My name is Tim. Are you not in the stream right now?
Where? No, I am in your.
It won't let me tag you.
your
Anyway,
chat.
you save that video for later. Just watch that later.
Oh, it's probably because I have chat popped out.
Doesn't matter. Anyways, you guys had just left the castle, Argus and Pearl. Where were you heading? Where were you?
We were walking back towards like the transportation area, so
Okay.
we'll probably walk right into them.
You would not because they are in a different settlement. But Kiefling and who's that? Oh, I thought that was. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
what the
No,
fuck?
I
That was just
clicked
feedback.
the link and then it auto-played and I got scared. And
So Kiefling and Smork, where are you heading?
We're heading to the residential area looking for Alessandra.
All right. So lo and behold, you guys do meet up as you guys get, or as Pearl and Argus get to the platform that acts as one of the main transportation drop-offs. You see Kiefling and Smork get dropped off by their respective dragon, and they see you. I'll meet up.
Oh, what's going on? All right.
We got nothing done, man. It was a waste of time.
We have a lot of news.
Oh,
lot of
really?
news. Oh
You
yeah.
got a job, fellas.
Yeah, we do. We got a new job.
We getting paid?
Maybe.
Maybe. Why would we take a job without
Yeah.
getting paid for? What are we doing? What are we
Alright.
doing?
All right. So basically, we went to the castle and we got an audience with Alessandra. So we spoke with her and we told her what I told you, Kiefling, and what we agreed on. And she was all down for it. She loved the idea. But securing transport to Brickshire requires us to do something that she needs us to do. So
Okay.
it actually gets quite interesting what she told us. Basically, a shipment of weapons was found. I can't remember the exact location. Joe, you will have to fill that in.
The watery crossing.
You don't have to
Thank
fill
you.
that in. You should have paid attention, Pearl.
Memory like a sparrow, mate. All right. So basically, they found this box out there which had weaponry in it, but below the box itself, or inside of it at the bottom, there was a very illegal poison substance apparently that's very lethal. And
Pearl, I got
basically okay, you do it.
There was
Yeah,
there were
please.
ingredients. There was an off-the-book shipping that one of the dragons sniffed out. At the bottom were ingredients and materials, perhaps used for making some sort of very deadly poison headed to the northwest. It was intercepted at the watery crossing. She wants us to investigate it. And of course, we'll get transportation out there and perhaps get to Berkshire as well.
Lead the way, I suppose.
yeah,
Back in the castle.
She says to meet back with her.
Well, I go.
Alright. If you guys all accept the mission, then and Oof, where are you at right now? What are you?
This mission, if you choose to accept.
I'm lounging in that room.
Yeah, you're
Where
still
the fuck
lounging in
is
the room.
Oof?
Yeah.
waiting for
Waiting for Eric. Yeah.
my-
All right. So yeah, Eric hasn't shown up quite yet. As the rest of you guys make your way back to the castle, you show the guard the card, and he's like, "Oh, of course." And leads you through the castle again, through all the different passageways and rooms and things like that. Eventually, you get to where Arisandra's at. Knocks on the door. Arisandra says, "Oh, come in."
So, as agreed, brought my comrades. So they're being briefed. We've told them about the issue at hand, and they
Right.
wholeheartedly agreed.
So do you all understand what is happening?
We're here to fuck shit up.
Well, I don't permit that. I don't really condone that language. I do.
Did he sign the contract on the way in?
You all will now have to sign a contract.
Oh, god damn it. Do I have to sign it again, Alessandra? I already signed it.
I don't know what
different
you're talking about. But yes, it's
yeah.
a different contract. Essentially, swearing you to secrecy. We don't really want word of this getting out, especially with the delicate ecosystem of the elven settlements with the elections and all that going on right now. We don't want to cause any sort of panic. So we
Understand.
need you to essentially promise that you won't tell anyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll mage hand sign it.
Right. And of course, we will give you a reward for completing this task.
Oh.
The how much we give you as a reward will depend on what information you bring back. So we will discuss that when you return, but we will reward you fairly.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right.
Part of the reward, I assume, will be free passage to Berkshire
Mm-hmm.
as well.
That
Okay.
that is correct.
Okay.
It'll most likely be just gold, and then transportation.
Oh, okay.
Speak my language.
No, Alizé.
Well, who?
It's inside joke. I'm sorry.
Right. Now that you mentioned, there will be one individual accompanying you. I'm sure you all are very familiar with him. Murthis,
Oh,
do you please come in? And you notice from the opposite side of the room, there's a door that opens up, and Murthis kind of like pokes his head out. He looks kind of disheveled, like he's just putting on clothes, and says, "Oh yes, Erisandra. I'll be right out. Give me a moment."
whoa.
Closes the door.
What?
You hear him rustling it in that back room for a minute or two before he comes out.
Arogus, mate.
Well, I didn't do any. What?
No.
He's oblivious.
I'm-
Just look over at Paul like,
yeah.
It's wonderful to see you all.
Wait,
Hi,
what you
Murthis.
doing here, Martha?
Yeah.
I was gathered by Erisandra. I'm going on a mission with you, apparently.
Oh,
Why are you
that was-
getting changed? Oh, getting putting clothes on.
I spilled something on my clothes while...
Oh, gotcha.
It happens.
It does.
Yeah,
it happens
it
to
does.
the best of us.
It's a little white stuff. You have some mayonnaise back there?
What's it, toothbrush?
Let's move on to the topic at hand. It is nice to see you all in one area. Erisandra, I'm sure, has told you what's going on.
Yeah, she briefed us, and we are ready to head out with you, I suppose.
Right, I will be accompanying you. I am very skilled in combat,
You what?
so now don't worry. I will be able to pull my weight when it comes to killing things. Don't you worry.
Can you show us one of your moves? I'm curious. What do you do?
If I showed one of my moves right now, you would all die. Just trust me, I am very strong.
What is the build of Murthis like? I imagine from the voice like a short little dude, like
Yeah, hunchback, skinny, lanky. You know, like.
Oh,
a
you're losing
hunch
to
of like a
that,
turtle.
Rogus.
I may not look like it, but
like glasses like bubbles from off. You know,
It does not have those glasses. No,
See, that's what I imagine.
no, not those glasses. I think I have those somewhere.
He's got game though.
but no.
No, he's just a really spindly, kind of lanky individual. Elvin, of course.
But yes, I'm ready to leave as long as you guys are geared up and ready to go.
I'm ready, however.
All right. Do all of you have proper potions? Have you visited my shops? All right. We have been commissioned a few potions for us to use along our adventure, supplied by myself, of course. I commissioned myself. It was wonderful. I'm so good. But anyways, yeah, we have a few healing potions. I will distribute one to each of you.
Hey.
Well,
So he
thank
gives
you,
each of you a healing potion, which will heal that the 2d4 plus 2, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So yes, we each have a very common healing potion that might aid us in our travel.
Hey, Marthas, you find anything out about that cloth by chance?
Oh, I have been examining it. And I actually have a friend who lives by the watery crossing that might be able to help. It's partially why I wanted to accompany you.
Hey.
So I might have some. We'll see when we get there. It's been a long time since I left the settlements. I'm really looking forward to it.
Joey. It's to
Yeah.
my assumption that we all long rested.
Not yet. It's getting close to nighttime. So you're probably not going to leave right now. You're probably going to leave in the morning.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. So let's all get a good night's rest. I will. You guys can leave. I will stay here, and I will meet in the morning.
Do you have any accommodation that we can sleep in here so we don't have to go back and forth?
Oh, yes, we do. Down the hall, we have some rooms. If Erisandra is okay with that.
Is that okay, Sandra?
I guess so. But make sure you choose the rooms at the furthest end of the hall, please.
Okay.
Yeah, so you and Marthas can have some alone time?
Excuse me.
So you and Marthas can have some alone time?
I heard you. It was more of like a.
Oh, it wasn't intended to be insulting. It was more curiosity than anything. Whatever you guys do, I'm not your dad or mom.
No, just to prove a point, Aragus, you can stay in the room right next to me. The rest of you, end of the hall, please.
You're welcome, Aragus.
And that
All
way,
right.
if anything does, as you think something is happening between myself and Mirthus,
I'll
if there is
be
anything
there.
going on, Aragus will be right there. Aragus, please defend me from any of Mirthus's commands.
Wow. Called out in
Yes.
front of him. Savage.
How does Marthas respond to that?
Yeah, no.
He's like,
savage.
It's okay. We weren't doing anything. Erisandra is kind of a jokester.
Yeah.
That's just her being funny. That's just her being funny. Right, Erisandra?
And they just look at each other awkwardly.
Is there any sort of catering here? I'm not hungry.
Any sort of what?
Catering to the rooms.
Oh, yes, yes, I will fetch that for all of us. How about that? What would you guys like to eat?
Can I have a filet mignon and a red wine sauce, please?
All right, I can, yes. All right.
you.
Any other special requests? I'll just bring a little bit of everything. I'll be right back.
And he leaves out the door to go fetch you guys some catering. You guys are all going to stay in this room unless you'd like to go back to your rooms and eat separately. You can do that, or you can eat with Erisandra if you'd
Pearl,
like.
let's take our food back to the room. I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I got you.
Right. All right. Well, I guess he will deliver the food to your rooms when he gets here.
Thank you, Alessandra. I really appreciate that.
Of course.
Do we owe you anything?
No. Just return safely, and with hopefully some good information.
It's probably the sweetest thing you've said to me, Alessandra. All right.
And I said it very, very. Never mind.
Oh. All right.
All right. And does anybody stay in Erisandra's room?
I'll stay.
Smort, Aragus.
If Smork, I guess if Smork is staying, I'll stay. I'm really awkward at this point.
Aragus, you're deciding to stay. I have to ask Smork, your half-orc friend. Where is he at?
Where is Oof?
I'm right here.
Oh
You're
no,
not Oof.
I'm talking about yes. Ooh,
You said Smork.
Wow, I was like, no, she was talking to you.
Oh, she was saying to
Yeah.
Smork. Oh, I thought she was asking where Smork, your half-orc friend. Okay, never mind. I don't know.
Has anyone seen him?
No, since
No,
we got
Pearl,
to the
no
portal.
one's seen him.
He's a big man. He can take care of himself, I'm sure.
Yes, but I don't really want you all to leave in the morning on this trek without, one of your party members.
I'm sure we can find him. He can't be
Yeah.
far.
I'll send out a group to search for him. He is a simpleton, is he not?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
we
he's
last saw
probably
him.
sleeping on the street somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
He probably hasn't ventured too far from where you guys initially came in. So
Look for the guy
I'll
doing
let-
push-ups somewhere.
I will send word throughout the town and throughout all the settlements to keep an eye out for Oof, and hopefully bring him here, or at least let him know that we are meeting and leaving in the morning. I assume he will be okay with these arrangements.
It kind of goes with the flow.
All right, excellent. All right, so as you guys wait for dinner to get brought to you by Mirthus and whoever he ends up gathering, Oof, back in your room, lying on your very comfortable, luxurious bed, eating your delicious fruit. You hear a faint knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock.
I go and answer it.
Ah, it's so wonderful to see you. Oof, wonderful. Can I please come in?
I open the door for him.
Ah, all right, excellent. I see they have treated you right, just as I had requested, huh?
Yeah.
Good. I will make sure that the staff is properly rewarded. Anyways, so let's talk a little bit of business, shall we?
I'm interested.
All right, I have, of course, brought my translator along with me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, of course, I need the translator, but yes, I want to open up I haven't quite come up with a name for it yet, but I want to start this in a couple of days. And I want you to be our debut fighter. I want you to participate in something. I'm not quite sure how comfortable you're going to be participating in.
I prefer not to kill a man.
I'm not
For
saying,
money?
not going to say kill a man, but I'm going to purposely put you up against someone that looks very, very strong. He'll have some form of magic spell that makes him appear to be much larger than he is, but he is really going to be just a small, weak individual. And that's where you are going to showcase your strength for the opening night, making this project a success. Huh?
Oh,
It is
okay.
slightly dishonest, but, you of course will be paid.
Alrighty.
And if it does bring the attention that we would like and makes this venture popular, then of course we will have you come back as an actual fighter. But for now, we just need to stage something.
When did you want to do this?
Let's see, in 2 days' time is I think when this will be open for business, and we'll be able to have our first meeting. And Oof, I don't know how well you'll be able to do this, but maybe one of your friends can help. Don't tell anybody that you wouldn't trust with a secret. If you know anybody in your group that happens to be particularly blabby, don't tell them about this. But you can tell your friends if you'd like,
Alrighty.
and they will probably be able to help you with this. But using my card, you can actually use that to communicate with me. But
Just
you may,
anywhere?
yes, anywhere, as long as we are on the same plane of existence, of course. But yes, you can use the card. It is essentially a sending stone, but in a card form. And again, you'll have to ask one of your friends, whichever one you trust the most. I don't have time to try and explain it. It would take a little bit. But yes, you will be able to contact me through the card. Ask one of your friends to help you with that. I'm sure they will know. Any of them that are familiar with how a sending stone works will be able to guide you.
Okay. I think I'm interested.
All right, I believe we are both going to make a lot of money. Oof.
Oh, so because I'm in debt to someone at the moment.
Oh, how much is your debt?
How much was it? Like 500?
Mhm.
Yeah, 500 gold.
Oh, you will surely make that back, no problems at all. Don't worry.
Perfect.
But all right, please remain in contact with me. I would like to be contacted once a day. Would be nice. Keep me updated on where you are at. If you plan on leaving the city or the settlements or anything like that, let me know. But yes, we will be in touch. If we have to delay the opening of for what I'm calling right now until I think of a better name, but I am calling the Fight Club. If we need to delay the opening of the Fight Club to facilitate our opening performance, we will do that. So don't feel rushed or anything.
Alrighty.
I want this to be successful. So, is there anything I can get for you?
A rabbit?
Interesting request, but yes, I can retrieve a rabbit for you. Just a moment. He heads out. It takes him maybe 2 minutes. Walks out, comes back in with 6 rabbits in a bag. He says, "Well, I didn't quite know what you wanted, but using my connections, I have 3 alive rabbits and 3 dead ones. I'm just going to leave these
All
here in
in the
the
same
room.
bag?
Please do not eat them in front of me. I'm just going to leave the bag here. You may do with them as you please."
Cool. They're just like twitching in the bag.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Half
Uh,
of them are, yes.
Thank you.
Yes, no problem. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your suite. And keep in mind that you can stay in this room for the remainder of your stay. As long as me and you are friends, this room is yours. Oof.
Oh, dude, I'm so moving up in the world.
All right, so I will leave you now. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day.
Well, thank you.
All right.
I like take as he's like leaving the room. I like reach into the bag and take one of those dead rabbits. Like take a bite into it like an apple.
He cringes as he just leaves the room,
Ugh.
and he catches the sound of you doing it. Oh,
And then I let the other 3 rabbits that are alive run out and I pet them.
well. At this point, Eric has closed the door and began to walk. So yeah, the rest of you guys are just waiting for dinner. Murthis does return with with about 8 different individuals, 8 dressed in the standard chef equipment, the chef's hat, the white apron, all that kind of stuff. Steaming hot platters get brought into all of your rooms with a various selection of different delicacies to partake in. Delicious meats and veggies and potatoes and anything that you would want is available in this smorgasbord.
Very nice. I'm going to take a plate and start taking food off from it and be like, hey, Kifling, do you want to grab some food and we can take it back?
You know what? Don't even worry about it. We can just eat out here.
All right.
All right, so Kiefling and Pearl, you guys are in the room because you wanted to talk privately about something?
No, once the food came out, I told him, don't worry about it. We'll just eat out here.
Okay. Eat out where? In Arisandra's room?
Oh, I thought that we were like where all the chefs came and brought the food out.
Oh yeah, no. The chefs came in and they brought the meals to each of your individual rooms.
Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry. Yeah, then we'll just chill in the
Oh.
room. Not a big deal. I
Okay.
just misunderstood that part.
Right.
Never mind. But yeah, we'll just eat. Just
All right.
casual talk. Nothing.
All right. Argus,
We're not
Smork, and-
Netflixing and chilling? I mean,
Argus,
Ah.
Smork, and Murthis now decides to stay in the room with Arisandra and you two. Any delightful dinner conversation you'd like to have? Or no? If no, it's fine. But
I got nothing.
all right. So you eat awkwardly in silence, occasionally exchanging small talk. It's not super awkward. It's not super engaging either. But your meal finishes. You don't say "milady" anymore, which is a good step in the right direction.
Yay, arrogance.
As you finish your meals and you feast for about a good hour or so. And after that hour passes, let's hop back to Oof. There's another knock on your door, Oof. What are you in the middle of doing right now? An hour has passed since you got the rabbits.
Petting the live rabbits after I ate the dead ones.
All right, so you hear a knock on the door. It says, "Is there an individual by Oof in there? Oof, you have been requested to meet with Arisandra the Queen."
Oh, okay. I open the door and I let the three rabbits just kind of run out the door, and I just kind of don't really care. I close the door behind me.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so we will lead you in that direction. Just follow us. He's saying this in Orcish, by the way. He's a human, but he seems to be able to speak Orcish, so you can understand him perfectly.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'll follow.
all right, just please follow as they take you to the transportation circle. You hop on a dragon. You fly towards that direction. The rest of you guys, what do you do when you finish up your meal?
I'm eating my meal and then me and Keith probably just put some Netflix on, probably, right?
Hulu, we're gonna hang.
Oh, you want to
There's
Hulu and hang?
Hulu,
All right.
Hulu and hang.
Okay.
Hulu has better shows anyway.
All right. All right, so you guys just sit and chill and eat your food, drink your drinks, entertain yourselves however you want to entertain yourselves. And after a good 45 minutes or so, you hear a loud, boisterous knock on the door. And that is Oof.
On
I
I
our
just kicked
door.
the door over.
On Arisandra's door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do I hear this commotion?
You guys are way at the end of the hall. You can make a perception check if you'd like. But we'll see. See how that goes.
11.
Nah, between the sound of you two talking and the plates clinging around and the fact you're way on the opposite end of the hall, you don't hear anything that causes you to be intrigued. So yeah, Oof, the door practically cracks open and breaks open as you barrel in it. And now in the room you see Smork, Aragus, Murthis, and Arisandra.
Oof.
Oof. Where you been, dude?
I kind of like look over at Smork and I'd be like, this is kind of hard to explain in common.
Do you want? I say to Norcus, like, just tell me and I'll tell them.
Yeah, I made a little bit of money as in that town by just flexing my muscles, I guess, and just working out, and I became kind of a sideshow. And this guy came up to me and basically asked if I wanted to fight in an arena that he wants to debut in a few days, and I wanted you guys all to be there. We're gonna earn a lot of money. I'll be able to pay Aragus back. I'll be able to, like actually pull some weight in the group. I can buy us some potions probably. Every time that I'm in the city, I get really nice rooms and stuff that I can help us out with. I mean, we're set in that city.
Wow. I'm
Oof, that's so stupid.
surprised to say the least. That's awesome. Oof. And then like high five.
And he gave me a sending stone so I can get a hold of him forever whenever I leave.
Oof, that's a
Town.
business card.
Didn't he give me a card or a sending stone?
He gave you a card, and it functions as a sending stone.
Okay, he gave me a card that functions as a sending stone.
Oh, so the okay.
So I can basically keep in touch with him.
Mhm.
Well, if you're hungry, we have plenty of food here.
It's fine.
We do
I
have
like
some
plenty of
things. Okay. We do have some things to fill you in, though. Arisandra, if you want to take the lead on that.
If I must, Oof, you and your friends will. I don't know how to speak Orcish, and
I'll translate.
Now, Mirthus, don't you speak Orcish?
Oh, I do. I forgot.
Well, this guy just can fucking do everything,
This
can't he?
guy's fucking Mr. Miracle.
Well, yes. So, oof. He's saying this in Orcish. He says, "Well, oof, you and your friends are going on an adventure."
Well, that's okay. We can always delay the opening, he said.
Okay, well, that's good to hear because this is important to Erisandra. But anyways, there was a shipment of steel weapons that was intercepted, and we discovered some contraband at the bottom of the crate. At the bottom of the crate was the ingredients to make a very large quantity of a very illegal and powerful poison. It was all off the records, all off the books. So whoever was in charge and behind this, and whoever was receiving it, did not want to be found out. They wanted to keep it a secret. So we would like you guys, or Erisandra would like you to please investigate that. It is to the northwest, near the watery crossing.
I'm down.
All right. You will, of course, be rewarded. But
Hell
yes,
yeah.
that is the gist of it.
I pull out my axe and I cock it like a shotgun.
Ooh, that is a wonderful looking axe. Just wait until you can see what I do on the battlefield. I am
Interested.
I am very powerful.
Summons unicorns.
But anyways, I believe the plan is to just kind of hang out and bullshit around tonight. There is a room here if you'd like to oof, or you can return back to the room that you spoke of. But I think we are planning on leaving in the morning.
I walk up to Aragus and I hand him 100 gold and just be like, you know, that's all I have at the moment. There'll be more.
Thank you.
I'll just go buy hundreds if I only get like hundreds by that time. But 400 more gold.
Mirthus says to the rest of you guys, not Oof specifically, he says,
Your friend is not very good at speaking common.
Orcs is his main game.
Yeah, I can tell that he does not seem to have a very high intelligence score. But
Intelligence score?
have you
That's
guys
true.
ever thought about maybe trying to teach him how to speak common? It'd be so much easier for so many things.
Oh
That
shit.
actually never crossed my
No.
That's an excellent idea.
I know. It is.
I know.
Well, Smork, have fun.
yeah, teaching how to speak.
Well, maybe we could talk about some form of deal when you return. Instead of, you could sacrifice your gold reward, perhaps, depending on how much gold you earn. And I do have some things that might facilitate the process of you increasing your intelligence and being able to speak better. But we can discuss that once we return. Right now, I believe we should just hang out, relax, get some rest, and leave in the morning.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
All right, so you guys, unless there's any special conversations that you'd like to happen before you sleep.
Me and Keepling were actually discussing that bet that
Ah, yes.
the
It is getting pretty late, so
it's still the same
I think
thing.
it's a bad idea.
I know you think it's a bad
I
idea,
think
but-
that first off, you don't have 5K to put up, and if he asks to see
No.
5K, you have no way to do it. First off, he never said it specifically, but if he does, like, you're fucked right then and there. Secondly, like, you don't know that he would truly pay up. B, you don't have, or third, you don't have any way to pay if you lose. And right now,
No,
like,
if I lose,
you already
it's
have enough
kicked
going
down.
for you. If Mirthus wins, why put more on the line? Like, if you lose, if Mirthus loses, you don't get anything from him, and you owe this guy 5K. But if he wins, you either get the 2 items, or you get the 2 items and 5k. I just think it's not worth the risk. I don't think it's a good idea. It's too much. You don't have it to back it up. If you had it to back it up, it'd be different. But I think it's a bad idea.
To God, Keith,
I think
this
you're.
goes out
I mean, I'm a greedy
yes.
motherfucker. Don't get me wrong, but like right now, it's win-win or win-lose. Like, why go from win-win to win-lose?
I suppose.
I just don't see it working out. I don't trust that Murthas is gonna win. He might be a nice guy and all, but if the town finds out that Silver might take all that shit away, right then, that might be enough for the town just to be like, fuck Murthas. We want the ability to get between the city easily. So.
Yeah. All right, then I guess I won't follow through on that, and I guess Jerry and his fat wife are just going to be there at the casino by themselves.
His
I guess.
fat slut of a wife.
Fucking Jerry.
Fucking Jerry, your fat slut of a wife. I don't think it's worth.
I guess.
That was like the funniest thing I think you've ever said on D&D. That was so good. So out of nowhere.
I feel like if I have to regret this, Keith,
I'm not your daddy. You do you, boo boo. I'm just giving you my input.
Do you, boo boo?
Do you?
If you think it's worth the risk, go for it. But don't fucking bring me in on this. I'm not going with you, and I'm not going to be part of it. Because I don't get anything out of it anyway. So.
They're probably having such a good time down the casino, they're drinking and shit. You know.
Yeah,
I
but
guess we're just gonna have an early night tonight, Keith.
the bet is the bet, though. He's drunk or not, he's not gonna change the rule of the bet. He has to.
So did we leave the city or whatever?
No, you're still in the city.
Oh, okay.
You're in the
I was gonna say,
castle. Yeah.
I gotta contact that one guy if we leave.
Well, I think I'm just gonna go buy how much money I have, and I don't have the money to pay me if I fucking lost, so I don't want to die.
We could just go kill Sheldrick if you really want to. That'll definitely take him out of it. He won't be able to run if he's dead.
I mean, that's the thing that I wanted to tell you as well whilst we were in private was, why can't we just sabotage his campaign? Like, we can just take all his posters down, make him look bad, we can frame him, you know, we could do a bunch of stupid shit that would kick him out of the election.
Okay,
Like,
those are very general ideas. How do you intend on framing him and making him look bad now? Like, be more specific.
An anti-campaign would say we could try hire a woman to look like she's having an affair with him. That would be very damaging to his campaign.
Would it though? I don't know. Like, in this world this is out of character. In this world, is that necessarily going to make someone look bad? I don't know. Like, I don't know how that shit works in this.
And you can make a history check.
Would-
How about that? How he can say that he raped her?
No, you can make a history check. Make a history check, Keithling.
Okay, yeah, because I just don't know how that mechanic would work in this, as far as cheating.
I
Is that
swear to
frowned
God,
upon?
I did not have
so
sexual
close.
relations with that woman.
From the very little that you know about politics, which is not very much, generally infidelity is a bad thing and doesn't look good.
You don't know any women here. Like, you might.
You could get a bar wench for 2 gold coins to suck his dick. I mean, come on.
How cheap do you think these women are?
Do you think he's
pretty
gonna
cheap.
just pick up some bar wench? He has a powerful
He doesn't
wife.
need to.
How many titties fall?
He doesn't need to. He can be in his shop, and we could be outside his windows, have the wench go in, make sexual moves, and then we make a picture of it.
10 titties fall out.
You know?
This
we can
isn't
get-
even worse. I would rather just kill him and then go through all this. Like, it's a fucking awful
we would have
idea.
blood on our hands, and he
Yeah,
would be alive.
hey, Jerry's fat slut of a
That's
wife.
a good idea.
She's pretty
Yes.
slutty.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder how
That'd
Jerry
be
would
good.
feel about that.
Jerry would-
Pay Jerry to let his wife fuck
Yeah.
Sheldrick.
I mean, it's an option. I mean, if we make him look bad, people are not going to vote for a person that sleeps around, you know?
Sounds
Especially
like
on...
just sleep on it, Paul.
Just saying.
Well,
I
again,
mean,
it's
if you want to kill him, we can kill him, but I'm
it's-
just saying.
It's your bet. He bet you, so it's your call. If you want to go accept the bet and then figure out how you plan on doing it afterwards.
No,
I'd
I
say-
mean, I'm saying if this marriage between, Marissa and, you know, whatever his name is, Mirth.
yeah,
Mirth,
it could potentially
we
make
could just ruin
Mirthus
his
win,
campaign.
and then
Right.
he would have to pay up
Right, and we win anyway.
if he decides
So-
to pay up. We don't know this guy. We met him in a bar. He's could be full of shit.
I'm not even on about the bar anymore. I'm talking about like worst case scenario. If this marriage doesn't actually work, in his position of power, we can just sabotage him anyway.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, if you believe this guy will actually pay up if he loses.
I mean, I don't know that.
I don't either. It's your money. It's your bet. You're the one who's putting your name on the line, so it's your call.
No, I just think in future, like, we should maybe think about swaying the odds a little bit.
We or you?
We can frame this guy.
I don't gain anything out of it by framing him.
Sure you do.
What?
We get him on the High Council and we get an in.
How does that benefit me?
How would it not benefit you?
'Cause I
You
don't
get a
gain
ton of
any-
money.
No, I don't get anything. He's not betting me.
could-
He's betting you, Paul.
Then we can bribe, not even bribe, we can actually blackmail Mirth to say that we framed the other guy's campaign so he would win and he would have to pay us money to keep quiet.
Now you want to blackmail the guy that we're about to work with.
I'm just saying.
Gosh damn it.
I'm just saying that.
This
that's
makes
the
even
only
less
way we can
sense.
It
All right,
does make
I'm gonna turn away and go to sleep.
God damn it. Keith,
I
you
don't
awake?
speak stupid.
Keithling, are you awake?
I'm gonna
Please,
attempt
I'm
to
joking.
punch Pearl Joey?
All right,
as
make
he's
it
shaking me.
All
You
right,
actually think I'm doing
make an attack roll.
Fucking fuck.
Tiefling against your dexterity saving throw, Pearl.
joking, you dick face. Alright, hold on. You're a dick. Hold on.
Shut up!
It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
20.
Yeah, he punches you square in the shoulder. You take 2 points of damage. It hurts.
You fucking son of a bitch,
This is
Keith.
gonna bruise.
Fuck off, bitch.
Fine. I'll sleep it off.
You have no friends.
Just yeah, for the record though, it is your decision entirely, Pearl. If you want to take that bet, like
I'm not.
Okay, cool. All right, so you head to bed as well as Kiefling.
Yes.
All right, Aragus, Smork, Oof, you all head to bed.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, you all rest peacefully after getting a very delicious meal in your stomach. You wake up bright and early in the morning, ready to continue on. Mirthus appears to still be sleeping, as well as Erisandra. They have not come out of their rooms yet. You guys wake up at about 7 a.m.
Just sleeping in. They must have had a long night.
Yeah, so you, Kiefling and Pearl, you guys are in your room down the hall. The rest of you are waking up in Erisandra's room. Or the room next to Erisandra's room, sorry.
I'm gonna go out of our door, gather my things, and knock on the door.
All right, you knock on a door, and you can hear kind of in very faintly, it seems like it's in a room in the back. You hear a voice like, oh I'm coming, hold on. It's like, oh, please, I'm coming as well. As two very hurried, rushed voices can be heard from beyond the door. And after you wait for a couple minutes, you tap your foot and kind of just wait. And eventually the door opens. Marthus is there, sipping his coffee nonchalantly, like, good morning. Wonderful to see you. Nothing just happened here.
Hey, Mirthus.
Just drinking my
going
coffee.
on?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's nice to see you having clothes on this time.
Yep. I have always had clothes on.
Yeah, well, not always, but
Would you like to see me naked?
do I have to pay?
Wait, what just happened?
Right in front of Erisandra, you're gonna do this?
No, that was just kidding. It was a joke.
Oh,
Yeah, he's been
Fuck,
quite
bro.
serious
He's
lately.
probably
hasn't
seen it before anyway, so no big deal.
Does Aragus hear all this?
Yeah, is Aragus in
Aragus, you're in the room next door. Make a perception check. Good.
Get a roll a jealous check too.
Come on, Nat 20.
Oh, Damn.
You do hear the sound of people waking up and some activity going on in the room next door to you, Aragus. But you don't make out what anybody's saying. Just it sounds like the normal sounds of people waking up.
All right. So, what's the course of action here? Where are we heading to first?
Well, if you guys are all ready to leave, we may proceed towards the watery crossing.
Sure.
We will, of course, be traveling by Silver Dragon, and they will drop us off, and then they will leave, and then they will return when we need them. Don't worry, I have been given contact information for the dragons.
Out of curiosity, these dragons, do we have to have someone that flies them for us or on the back, or do we fly them ourselves?
Well, they are very intelligent. They fly themselves.
Can I have my own dragon?
I mean, I'm sure you've seen the humans transform into the silver dragons and back and forth. They have the ability to actually do that, transform. It's amazing. They are very smart creatures.
Okay.
Can you talk to them in human form?
That's why they have been able to talk to you while they are in dragon form.
Yeah.
Most of them can speak common or telepathically, but yes, very intelligent creatures.
Interesting.
But yes, if you guys are ready, we may proceed to the watery crossing.
I'm like bang on Aragus's door as we walk by, going out. Get up, bitch!
I had to like rush really quickly.
Yeah.
Rush out the door.
Hurry up. Grab your tampons. Let's go.
What's it? What?
What?
Alright, so if you guys are all ready to proceed, please follow me.
Let's go, big,
All right.
strong Mirthas.
Thank you. Well, I'm not physically strong. Just wait until you see me on the battlefield. I'm gonna kick some ass. Don't worry.
You keep saying.
Yeah, we
Don't
hear.
worry.
I can't wait to see it.
You are going to be surprised.
Can I put on my scouter
I
and
think we will all be
power
surprised.
level?
You can make an insight check if you'd like, Smork.
Sure.
What are you trying to decide?
To determine his power level.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can I call bullshit on this? Would that be insight to see if he's like
Yeah,
full of
you
shit?
you can always call bullshit on someone.
I'm kind of like I don't believe this guy's gonna kick ass on the battlefield. Would that be insight to see if he's
Yeah,
full of shit?
Yeah.
I'm not doing this as like I don't believe him. I'm just curious.
Right.
I don't believe him. I'm gonna try and gauge how much shit he's spewing.
While he doesn't seem necessarily physically strong, being incredibly spindly and lanky, he does seem to have some pretty good abilities. You know, he definitely carries himself as an individual who is well equipped and well prepared for encounters and things of that nature.
Is that like he
wizard, right?
believes like he actually believes what he's saying kind of a feel, or like it seems plausible that he is actually good at combat?
Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
But no, he's an elf. He's an elven male, Arius.
Oh, Elven Mill.
Yes.
He's a gnome.
But yes,
Anyway.
I am most certainly not a gnome.
All right.
Are you ready? Are you all ready to proceed?
Yep.
All right. Erisandra, you have a wonderful rest of your day. We are going to go ahead and save the world for you. Or save your world. I will make sure that the group is successful in your mission, Erisandra. And when I return, I hope to be able to have dinner with you.
What?
And he's gonna roll a charisma check.
Mirthas! No!
I'm gonna roll it on the D20 too, just to.
Let's see. Come on, that one. That'll be funny.
Aragus is like, please no. Please no.
He's on the edge of
No.
his chair.
Wait, hold on. Before you roll, Joy, where am I in relation to Mirthas?
You're like maybe 10 feet away from him.
Fucking
I wanna,
Mirthas
like-
Mac game.
I want to like sneak up behind him and as he's like just accidentally bump into him.
Make a stealth roll.
Okay. Oh, come on, baby.
All right.
Dream.
All right.
Dreams are made out of baby.
Erisandra is like, oh, I would like to have dinner with you. And as she just about finishes her sentence, you kind of just bump into him. And Knocker was like, oh, I don't know what happened there. Arius, what happened? Arius, I have eyes in many places.
You better watch what you do.
What the hell?
Damn, he's calling you.
Hey, you just missed a step, man. Calm down.
Just
Anyways,
come
I'm sure
in.
that was just a careless mistake. No harm done.
He makes a lot of those. Just saying.
A lot, yeah.
He got someone
Pretty
killed.
clumsy
You know
guy.
what was not a mistake, Marthus? You may have heard of this.
Not
I
many people kill him.
I apprehended the dwarven shadow.
Wait, the
Oh
dwarven
my
the,
fucking god! Give it
Wait.
up.
the dwarven shadow, the assassin.
The dwarven shadow.
The assassin?
The assassin.
What?
That
You
is-
wait, you know who he is?
Yes, I know who he is. Yes. Congratulations. He is quite the formidable foe. I'm surprised you were able to get the jump on him. He is pretty well known and
I'm
Well known.
quick on my feet.
well known in that, whole underground scene.
I heard he's quick in bed too.
Remember when Marthus said he has eyes in places, Pearl? You better watch out. I got
And
you.
how
I
does
got your back,
he know
Marthus.
about that? That's kind of shady, Mathis.
Oh, I have a lot of different connections and all over the city. I mean, you saw me. I was in every single one of my shops, which is like 30 buildings.
Right.
I hear things. And Erisandra has told me a little bit.
So you don't directly know.
I know the Dwarven Shadow.
Okay.
I know that it was a big accomplishment.
Was it?
Erisandra spoke very at length about it.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you said you know the dwarven? You know him, or you know of him?
I know of him.
Of him.
Ah.
Of him.
Yes.
Interesting.
So I think he just said that it wasn't an accident because he defeated the Dwarven Shadow. What?
What? Apprehended? What do you mean? What?
I don't know. I thought you said you didn't. The bumping into him wasn't an accident because I'll tell you why. Because have you ever heard of the Dwarven Shadow? And then where were you gonna?
Yeah,
go
where
with
were you
that?
going with that, Aragus?
Yeah.
I didn't.
It wasn't an accident because the dwarven shadow. Then what?
I didn't.
I'm
I don't
glad your
remem-
friends reminded me of that. Yes, where were you going?
It wasn't an accident. Dwarven shadow.
I didn't say it wasn't an accident.
Oh, you
What?
most definitely did. You said it wasn't
did.
an accident. I'll have you know. Did you know the dwarven shadow?
Wait, what? Did I say that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Out of character, I'm pretty sure you said something along the lines of, "It wasn't an accident."
Yeah.
Do you know
I-
of the
Let me tell you
dwarven
what.
shadow or something along those lines?
Wait, what the fuck?
You done fucked up, kid.
That's how I got him, Marthus. is I
You
bumped
almost
into
got
him.
away with it, Andrew.
So that's how you caught the Dwarven Shadow. The
Bump.
famous
It was,
assassin is you accidentally bumped into him.
No. Again, not an accident. I was practicing my stealth capture, stealth knock off.
Okay, well.
Sorry, I meant to hit oof. It's a little rusty.
You meant to hit oof, but instead you hit the tiny, spindly man.
I'm a flick.
Again, tiny
You-
spindly. I wouldn't want to hurt you, so
That's
My
a very,
mistake.
that is a very good call.
I kind of close my eyes when it happens, so it's
It's okay. For,
kind of a feel.
for being an elven archer such as yourself, you really don't have very good footing.
Do I successfully flick him in the head?
Did you try to flick him in the head?
Yeah, just a tiny flick to the forehead. Just like, hey,
Um,
don't you bring me into this?
on whose forehead?
Aragus's.
On Aragus's. If you Aragus, you can make a perception check if you want to see if you see.
Oh,
this
fuck
thing.
it. I'm too busy with Marthus.
Yeah. It's too ingrained in the conversation. You just flick him on the side, and it hurts. Doesn't take any damage.
The fuck, mate.
I just kind of like cross my hands at him and just bang.
Well,
Let's we got places to go, right? We're
Don't
going
freak-
to.
oh, Aragus, I think we should talk on the way. I think we have a lot of things that we need to talk about.
We do?
Girl problems.
What?
Oof. Triangle.
Does that matter? Let's go. And-
Hey, Murthus, before we leave,
Yes.
eyes on the prize, mate. You know what we're doing this for, right?
Please remind me.
Justice.
I'm saying don't be a player. Okay? Let's
Be
go.
a play hater.
All right. Do not quite get the reference, but okay.
I was setting you up with a very influential person. You don't be throwing that away, man. Let's go.
All right. All right. Lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm curious. What does Alessandra think of our plan to try
Right.
and wed Murthus and
Oh God, have we told Mirthas yet?
and Marissa Alessandra.
Oh, Murthas knows.
Oh yeah, Mirthas is fully aware. Alessandra,
you're being a
what are
player.
your thoughts on this as far as getting Marissa and Mirthas to
God, why is
wed
Mirthas
to
all
save
up on
the
my
city?
women?
I would like. My parents will roll over in their grave the day an elf marries a gnome. We'll see what happens. Although, like you said, they might, excuse me, they might end up joining in some form of marriage or something of that nature. But I don't think it'll be for romance. I believe it'll be for power.
I agree with you. Yeah,
true.
definitely not sexual, but a marriage is a marriage. It's
It's true.
between a man and a woman, and
Although you better keep an
Only
eye
them.
on Mirthas. He is
is he a player?
From what I've heard from my disciples and various citizens, he is quite the ladies' man.
Oh,
God damn it.
is that true, Mirthas?
You're gonna ruin your own election. Murthas.
Mirthas, is there anything that might come up during this election that could make you look bad by chance?
Right.
No, there's nothing. Don't worry.
Okay, just don't do some stupid shit whilst you're doing this, alright?
Oh, by the way, Mirthas, when I was campaigning the other day, people started like shouting at me. Is that normal?
No, people love me.
Yeah.
Like maybe
Like-
ladies love you. Is that
Yeah,
possible?
right.
It's just the
So
lady.
wait, tell me more about your campaighning you did.
Oh, wow, you
Okay,
should've
well,
kept
I
your
was like
mouth
going
shut.
around and I was like spreading the good word of Mirthas, right? And then this one person was like, you're with Mirthas? And then she like scowled at me and then said she's voting for the other guy.
So you're telling me that you lost me votes?
I think I gained more than I lost, to be honest, but there was just that one person who like was really strange. I think she was drunk.
Are you lying to me?
No, I thought she was drunk. I mean, I don't usually get that kind of reaction from people. She must have been intoxicated of some sort.
Make a deception check.
Fuck.
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 Wait, I'm gonna try to lie to this person and expect not to make it.
Fuck. No, Joey, this doesn't need
upset
a
he
roll.
tells
Like, what are you
what?
talking about?
Yes, it does, because you didn't tell.
Oh!
No, lucky. We're gonna use luck. Bam. Oh, that's big. Better.
He rolled
11.
he rolled a 6 on his insight, so you didn't even have to use the lucky. But
It's
anyways,
okay. I got 3 of them.
well, I'm sure we'll see when the polls come around.
I'm pulling for you, buddy. And then as I do that, I pull out the 5 gold and I'm pulling for you, buddy. And I shake it around a little bit.
All right, well, shall we proceed?
You're gonna slam me up.
This
Yes,
conversation is
that's-
getting
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
as they're
Yeah,
like
that's
as they're talking, I'm just kind of sitting there sharpening my axe with a whetstone or something, just kind of like, come on.
So I agree with your half-orc friend there. I think we should get going.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys head out of the castle, out of Arisandra's room. She says goodbye, like, oh, good luck on your adventure, and please do return safe. If you encounter something that you think might kill you, don't engage unless you think you can handle it. I want you to return safely. And you guys leave the castle, head out the front gates, go to the first transportation pedestal that you see, and you show them your special credentials that allow you to use the transportation to go a little bit further than normal outside of the elven settlements. And you do just that. You the dragon leans down. You still have to pay for the dragon ride. It's a gold apiece
Gold.
for your transport
It
out.
wasn't even free. Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah,
A gold or a silver?
gold apiece because you're going much further.
Okay.
please, sir. I've only got 2
Fine.
gold pieces.
Will we be reimbursed for this?
A gold
Martha?
piece keep.
Maybe I don't
I don't
know.
have 2 gold.
I'm sorry, I don't shit out gold pieces, Pearl.
Well, I'm just saying.
You know,
Alright.
I lost a
Alright,
lot of
just-
money back in the other town, if you don't
All right,
remember.
Tiefling, I will pay your 2 gold.
All right.
I will pay your gold.
Hey, Mirthas, you know what? I'm rooting for you now. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. That is so very kind of you. You weren't rooting for me before?
Yeah, we're like, what the fuck, Keith?
Well, I mean,
That's okay.
I don't really care
Mirthas,
who
how
she
much
picks,
gold do
but-
you... Hold on, Mirthas. How many people are voting, do you think, total?
Maybe about a few hundred. Probably only a few hundred.
Okay, so it took 2 gold for Kiefling here, 5 for me. Could you just like scrounge up like a little gold and we could just distribute? And then, I mean,
Just buy the
something to
election.
think about.
I don't understand why you think you're owed more.
Bribing
No,
people?
he's saying
not
he's
from
saying
me.
buy votes.
Give it to everybody
If
else.
you
Oh.
pay people to vote for you, you seem
It's
to have
like
a
an
lot of
average.
money.
I don't know how cheap Kiefling is, but
Oh
2
yeah,
gold.
no,
I mean,
I do understand, and it's something I've thought about before. But just the idea that the controversy might get out and I'd be discovered for buying votes, it's just not worth the risk for me.
I appreciate that.
So if I were to tell people that you were paying us to vote for you, that could go badly.
I am not paying you to vote for me.
But if I
I
were
was-
to say, I'm just
and we won't say that you're paying for anyone. We'll just
Why
go
would you
around
s-
and say
why would you-
Merthis
Why would
would
you
like
say
to
that?
help. We would never say that. What are you
Though?
talking
Your friend Kiefling just said.
No,
it was
he's
theoretical.
not from here.
If
Why would you even ask that as a
If-
theoretical question?
I was saying, if I were to say it, it would look bad. You think you would look bad?
Why are you asking me
Why are you
these?
God damn it!
Because I don't know how politics work. I'm asking a question. If I said that, it would make you look bad. I want to make sure I don't say something to make you look bad.
Of course it'd look bad.
Me personally, I think buying votes is awesome. So I don't think it would make you look bad.
All right.
I like money.
I did not like.
Forget it.
This is awesome.
I did not like the feel of that conversation. A lot of
Appreciate the honesty, Merthis. You're a very transparent individual.
Maybe if I was
you.
a
Can we go?
female,
I
you'd
mean-
like it.
So, do you have any more conversation? Would you like to tell me your life story, Kiefling?
You know, it's a boring story. Let's not
Oh,
go
please
there.
start from the beginning.
What
God
a ball
damn it! We
cupping.
must go.
No, I'm just kidding. Nobody wants to hear that. And it says, "Don't worry, I'll pay for all of your transportation."
Oh, well, okay.
Buying votes again.
Just bankrolling. Don't worry, I will do as the dwarves like to say, bankroll.
So you guys hop onto the back of the dragon. You fly and fly and fly for many hours. You guys left bright and early in the morning, about 8 o'clock or so. And it takes you about 12 hours or so before you get anywhere close. After you travel for about 12 hours, you can see the outline of the river that flows from from near the top of the Cinder Mountain down all the way to the ocean to the southwest. And then it gets a little bit too dark for the silver dragons to fly any further, and so they begin to descend downwards to a safe landing location. But yeah, you traveled for about 12 hours, covered that much distance on your dragon.
Okay, Metis, how far are we away from the designated area?
Oh well,
Watery crossing.
I can see the river right there. The watery crossing is built right on the river, so we are pretty close.
All right,
I'd say it'd maybe be like an hour walk or so.
get your shoes on.
All right.
And you guys walking the rest of the way?
How do I use that summoning stone or that speak stone or whatever?
Oh, Why did you get that thing from again?
I was asking you, like out of character.
Oh, essentially you just hold it, and whoever has the receiver, you can convey a message to them.
Oh, okay.
And you're essentially casting the sending spell.
Oh, okay. So
But you
I'll
can,
just
it
do that
doesn't.
later. I
For
was
the
just
record, it does not have an unlimited number of charges. You can use it a number of times equal to half your level, rounded down. So for you, that's are you level 6 or 5?
5.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be 2.
Okay.
You can use it 2 times per long rest.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are gonna walk towards the river. It's not gonna be that long of a walk. All right. All right. So you hop off the dragon's back. It flies back towards where you came from. As you all make your way towards the watery crossing, you walk for about 45 minutes or so, and you now see a small, quaint village that is focused and built around this river. You can tell right away that's the reason why it's called this. As you approach, you get a little bit closer to the concave of where the water flows. Normally would flow. You notice that it's currently dried up. No water flows through the river anymore. There are several different groups of humans that are kneeling besides the river. It's getting very dark. They all have candles out, trying to illuminate the area, and lanterns and things of that nature. Various groups that performing what appears to be prayers and rituals of some sort. As you get a little bit closer, you can tell based on the layout of this small town, as well as the large manicured fields, you immediately gather that the Watery Crossing has a very strong central focus on farming. Only a few dozen buildings in this small village, and there is just a somber yet still somewhat optimistic vibe that could be felt emanating from the inhabitants as you approach.
Okay.
And it's dark. It's about 10 p.m. right now, so the streets are fairly quiet.
I would like to go to the closest inn.
Okay, yeah, there would be an inn there.
Okay. I want to have some questions with some people.
All right, the rest of you.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Did you see there were people like kneeling by the water?
There are several groups of individuals kneeling on, various on either side of the now
Dried up.
dried up river, performing rituals and prayers and things of that
Could
nature.
go over to one of the groups.
Okay. So who goes over the group?
What? What? Huh? What? Can you guys still hear me? What the fuck? What? What? Huh? What? Okay, so it's not my internet. Hello? What the fuck? I'm like in the call. What?
It's always Ben's camera.
What the
I
fuck?
can't believe Keith. We should just. Oh, hey,
Hello?
buddy.
Can you guys can hear me?
Yeah, we weren't talking shit or anything.
No.
Were you guys all still on the call? That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen on Skype.
Yeah, you left.
Yeah, I was
Right.
still in. It just kept recalling over and over. That's really odd. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're all
All
good.
right, excellent. So yeah, you guys, Aragus and Smork. Aragus and Smork, you guys approach one of the groups.
As
for prayer.
before we walk, as we're walking, I'm gonna say, Smork, this looks more up your alley. Perhaps you should talk to them first.
Okay.
Oh, we walk up.
And so they're. I'm like, no.
They
I'm
look up
just
at you.
sorry, out of curiosity, what are y'all doing here?
We are joined in prayer, hoping that the gods decide we're worthy of replenishing the river.
Why is the river dried up?
None of us know. We believe we just have angered the gods in some way.
We've dealt with situations like this, although we're not sure the cause.
This is
This is a similar circumstance, though.
Don't know. Our mayor has told us to just remain faithful, and things will work out. This is terrible for us. Every year, we pray and worship Callum, our god, alongside the Callum River. In return, every year we are blessed with a bountiful harvest and plenty of extra produce to export, and it does not seem as if we will be able to do any of that this year.
Pull Smork aside. Smork, isn't Callum that wizard guy?
Probably.
Shit.
Don't tell them I have an idea. And I'm gonna come up to them and say, would you mind if I joined you in prayer?
Of course, I'd be most respectful. And your friend?
Arius?
Yes.
And I would like to try and pray and commune with Eve Bastet.
Okay. You may do so. But first, make a perception check, Aragus and Smoke. If you could, please.
I rolls
Is
tonight.
that her name is
Your
odd?
rolls tonight.
Is she still Eve or is
Yeah,
she
Eve. Yep.
I got 23.
Okay.
Thank God.
All right. You notice, collectively, both of you notice that it is still raining outside. As you guys know, the rain has slowly, very gradually begun to pick up over the past several days. Right now, it's just very, very light raindrops, creating some pools of water in the lower lying areas, but nothing significant, just beyond a light mist. But you notice as the raindrops hit the concave part of the river that's dried out, they evaporate on contact, do a small spurt of steam. As you kneel down and begin to pray. Is there anything in particular? Like, what is there anything you want to accomplish? You wanted to commune. Make your religion check, if you could, please, Smork.
Oh, fucking 9.
Yeah, you pray like normal, which feels good for
That's a
yourself.
10. I
That's
forgot
a
the other one. I
forgot
don't know if
to.
that's going to make a difference to 10.
Okay.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you roll a
Feel
10.
1% better.
Now you're having a really difficult time being able to communicate with Eve. Could be many different reasons why, but
Mark, say anything. Get anything.
What?
Are you getting anything?
No.
What are you doing? Like, can I try? What are you doing?
Do you worship any particular god at all?
No, it's not my thing.
Would I know that Eve is now the goddess of sea and water? Like,
No, you don't.
no, none of you would know that. No.
She was a shark, though.
Yeah, she was a shark. Yeah, half shark, but
Joey, can Argus is gonna like be stupid, but try, even though he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
try to do what?
Just talk to
Commune with your
somebody.
deity. Who is your deity?
No, theoretically it would be, I don't remember, I don't have it up right now, but theoretically it would be the deity of Alistair, but he's like left that part of his life behind, so he's just gonna like try to talk to something.
You can make a religion check if you'd like. You are praying, so I will allow it.
That's intellect, by the way. Oh, you already have that on there.
You try so hard and you feel so confident in yourself, but you're just not able to establish any sort of connection with any religious beings or deities or anything like that. As you guys sit quietly in prayer alongside these individuals next to you. The rest of you went to the inn as you open the door and head on in. It's very bright, lively, well lit. There are several different tables of groups of boisterous individuals drinking merrily and happy and all that. So,
I'd like to walk to the barkeep.
all right.
All right. Hi, how you doing?
Wonderful. Yourself?
Great, just going to town actually. See some odd things going on. I'm guessing you have a lot of people come in and out of these doors, so I'm guessing the best person to get some information from would be yourself, would it not?
Yeah, I mean, I know a bit about this, about the watery crossing, yeah.
All right, cool. Have you lived? How long have you lived here? Just out of curiosity.
Ooh, oh God, 30 years or so.
All right, good. So, has there ever been running water in this river?
Yeah, river just dried up just a couple days ago, maybe 3.
Okay.
No, it might be like 4 or 5 days now. But yeah, less than a week.
And how's that been affecting things lately?
Not good. That's for sure. I mean, it hasn't had any effect immediately, but if the drought doesn't end and the river doesn't continue to flow again, I mean, that's our entire livelihood in Watery Crossing is, as you can see by the vast amounts of farmland. And that's what we do. We export crops. We need the water. Without that, we're going to, starve. We're going to lose our village.
So question, do you deal with anyone outside of this town at all? For, like supplies, weaponry?
No, I don't really deal with anybody outside the town. That's more of the mayor's responsibility.
Right. But do you not see anyone coming in and out that's from a different city that is a more official standard?
Like official, what do you mean by official?
Guards, shipping wagons,
No shipping wagons or anything like that. No, we haven't gotten any shipments from Silver's transport or anything in many weeks. So
Many weeks.
yeah, but again, that's not really. I don't know much more than that. You'd have to ask the mayor. I can get you a drink though if you'd like.
Sure, a mead, please.
All right.
Does the mayor see people often?
Pardon me.
Does the mayor see people often?
Oh yeah, this is a very small town. We're all very close, very well knit. Just so you know, her name is Aerolith, Aerolith Lilywise. So that way, when you approach her, you can actually use her name. She likes that.
What's her name? Aerolith?
Aerolith.
Aerolith.
Arilys.
Does she have a last name?
Yes, the Lilywise.
Errorless. And where would we find this Errorless?
Well, you can find her right in the center of the town. There's a building. It'll stick out like a sore thumb. Don't worry. She made sure of that. Yeah, you'll notice it.
Okay, well, thank you. I'll drink my beer.
Of course. And if anyone else in the tavern have any business?
No, I'm just chilling with Pearl right now.
All right. Oof, you as well?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys can chill for the rest of the night. The rest of the night because it's super, super, super late. And I assume you eventually get rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So those will be 8 silver a piece for a comfortable room. You can bunk up if you can bunk up and stay in the same room if you'd like.
No, I am
have the
solo
cost.
because then I'll be even gold pieces.
Okay. But yeah.
Wait, how much is it?
It's 8 silver for a night's in a comfortable room.
That's
But you can bunk up together, and then you would each pay 4. You would each pay 4. So.
You want a bunk, Pearl?
Yeah, I'm fine. Full silver, sure.
Sweet.
I'll tally that off.
Sweet.
All right, excellent. As you all grab rooms, the individuals out praying. How long do you stay out there for? It's very silent. Not a lot of talking going on around you. Some muttering under people's breath, saying various prayers, but no one strikes up a conversation or anything.
Smork, I think we should get going.
John, I don't think anyone can hear you, dude.
I have my mic
There it
muted.
is.
Ha! I'll stay for an hour or so and see if anybody and see how it goes from there.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up then, and as I leave, I'm gonna very gingerly kind of grasp a person's shoulder and say, "Just last time we had issues with water. I just want to let you know if it comes to jumping on the back of a myconid, don't do it. And I wish you the best of luck," and walk away.
All right.
Well,
It was also worth noting. I want to point out that when you saw the raindrops evaporate and turn into steam, you don't feel any heat emanating from the river. I just wanted to point that out. All right, and you stay for about another hour or so. It's a very quiet, somber, sad atmosphere around this river. No one strikes up a conversation with you. Few people show up and set up their own prayer sigils and things of that nature. Some leave, go back to their houses. But nothing incredibly gripping comes at you.
This is the most intense prayer session this
Oh yeah, I mean,
campaign has ever seen.
spend a lot of time praying.
Pyrotechnics and I'll head
Alright.
over to Poland then
All right.
after an hour passes.
All right. So yeah, your hour passes. You head back in the tavern. You get yourself a room, 8 silver for yourself, and you wake up in the morning all together. Head downstairs, sit around the table. You're all rubbing the crusties out of your eyes and drinking your drinks and ordering some breakfast, all that good stuff. All right. It'll be 5 silver for each of the meals, unless you have your own food.
Yeah.
What about second breakfast?
Do you like a second breakfast?
That's just the Lord of the Rings joke. Never mind.
I know.
What about brunch and second breakfast and first breakfast?
Second breakfast.
You guys wake up in the morning. Marthas asks to Smork and Ergus says,
Oh, you guys kind of stayed out sort of late. Did you discover anything while you were praying?
I
No.
think I did a really good job, though. Praying.
it's-
Nothing
I
about.
fear that Callum passing has caused the river to dry up, and I just wanted to aid the people in prayer to see and help as much as I could.
Well, I believe we should probably speak with the mayor, Miss Lilywise, and she might have more information for us.
That's what we gathered to at the tavern.
Well, if you guys are all, sufficiently full from breakfast, we can head that way.
Let's do it. Are you aware if the mayor knows of the current situation of the weapons and the poison?
I do not know. It was going to the Watery Crossing, the shipment, so generally the mayor of the town oversees that sort of thing, but we'll find out when we get there.
Wait, Murph.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, Keefling, you go ahead.
Is it possible that the mayor might be in on something? Should we go running up and telling them what we know?
Right.
That is a very good point. What do you think we should do?
We should investigate on our own.
Well, before we even go that far, we can talk to her regardless, but what I found out from the barkeep yesterday was that they haven't had any interaction with the silver transport or anyone from a different city in quite some time.
What if one of us pretends to be part of the group of the bad people that we're looking for right now, and maybe try and find out if the mayor indeed does have some info? For like instance, if I were to go, sneak a conversation in with the mayor and say that that I was busted, but I escaped, and they found out that I was trying to sneak the poison out, and then we can gauge right then and there if the mayor knows anything, and if they do, then I'll have info. If she just plays it dumb or has no idea, then I can come back and then we'll know for sure. But we had to we had to gain her trust to find out if she knew anything first.
Well, I wouldn't blatantly say that you have it. Just say that you've got her good wink, wink type thing, And then she's like, "Oh, okay." Or if she's like, "What?" You can be like, "Oh, you have your food, right?"
Let's inform her about the river, because we clearly know we know what's going on there, and maybe while we're
No, because that might be part of the
distracted,
plan,
Keefling
though.
can-
Or I don't know.
Well, them knowing that their river's dried up, that I don't see why that would have any tie to poison coming through, and we don't necessarily know that the watery crossing was directly involved. We just know that it was coming through in this direction.
The point of this is to not have everyone a part of the conversation, though. Like, if we have one person before everyone talks to the mayor, find out if the mayor's in on something. If she is, then we know it has something to do with her. If it isn't, then we can talk about the water and shit all we want. Like, that has nothing to do with this part
Go
at the
for it.
moment. So it could work, I guess. Either way, like, that can come later, no matter what the consequence of the conversation with
what.
the mayor is.
Tell you what, Keefling, I could do disguise on you, and then you can,
Disguise me as what?
well, whatever the people are shipping the things in.
As like a guard?
We
As-
weren't told
I've-
there was any. Well, Air Thunder didn't mention any particular person escorting
we
the
don't-
shipment,
yeah,
just
we
that it
don't-
was intercepted.
We don't know what the person that would have brought it looks like.
You could just disguise yourself as a random person and then go talk to her, so that when you're done, if it goes bad, she doesn't know it was you.
Mirthus, do you know anything about the people, who were there anyone caught with the shipment?
No, nobody was caught. The shipment was apprehended and intercepted before it left the shipping outpost.
Ah,
But there was no one around next to it when we discovered it.
so it was headed. Wait, so where is the shipping outpost?
Well, the shipping outpost is back in the Elven settlements.
So there
So it
wasn't
was-
insignia
So it
on
was.
it.
It wasn't actually caught out here. It was just headed out here.
Yes, this is just where it was heading.
I see. So we're trying to find the people who are okay. Okay, I got you.
So, hey, Aragus, that thing you used on us that one time that made us really sneaky?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I have to be really close to you.
Okay, that's not going to work then. And I think this could possibly work if I try and sneak in and have a conversation with the mayor.
You don't have to
And-
sneak. You
Well,
can
that's true, I guess, but I don't know how close. I mean, I guess I could just just walk in and request to talk with
You
her.
are a tiefling. I'm sure you already carry a bit of a suspicious air. I'm sure if you claimed that you were
I could just
up to
say,
no
like,
good and the mayor had involvement, she might believe you.
yeah, hopefully she doesn't know exactly who was supposed to be bringing it, but it's possible. It's worth a shot at least. And if anything, I can just try and get out and come back. Won't meet back here, I guess, or something. If this does go bad, though, let's say I'm not back in. How far away is the mayor's area from here, Mirth? Do we have any idea?
Well, this is a very small town. It's a couple minutes.
Couple minutes. How about let's say
Tell you-
if I'm not back in 30 minutes, come looking for me. Like if
Hey,
they
Keefling.
take me, yeah.
I'll cast invisibility on myself, and I'll just be quiet, and I'll just follow you in, just in case.
Okay. Can you cast it on multiple people?
I can cast it on 2 people, yeah.
Can you cast it on yourself and on Aragus, and then have Aragus follow us using his super sneaky stealthy thing, and then we'll all
Yeah.
be super sneaky stealthy, but only me visible?
Uh-huh.
Super. I don't know if that's
Tread-
necessary, and that's burning a lot of spells.
It's using one each, but it'll get us, get you guys in there, and in case shit goes down, I got back up a little bit at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you in anyway, because I don't want this to go to sour, so...
Well, I mean, if this goes sour,
Do you really think you need me? Because I'll come, but I don't think it's necessary.
And
Especially
by
if
the
we're
way,
invisible.
Keefling, I do have message, so when I'm invisible, you can contact me in your thoughts. So,
Okay, yeah, we'll just me and Pearl go then.
All right, I will cast invisibility on myself and proceed to follow Keithling.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay. You did just cast invisibility in the, like, the main room of a tavern. So make a stealth roll.
I mean, no one's gonna think of that shit.
I mean,
Like Bilbo putting on the ring in the middle of his
18.
party.
okay, yeah. You look around before you decide to go invisible and are comfortable in the fact that no one's watching you and go invisible.
I will remember to do that. I'm sorry. So, okay.
Okay. So everyone understand the plan here? 30 minutes? Come to the mayor's place if we've not returned in 30 minutes?
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
So Pearl, the plan is I'm going to tell her that someone from Cloudwind, and Mirth, clarify all this for me if I say anything wrong, but someone from Cloudwind had approached me. They weren't able to get the poison out, and they told me to come let the mayor know.
Wait. What? I'm confused.
Well, because I'm afraid if the mayor knows who was supposed to be
Oh,
bringing it,
Right, I get
she'll
you.
know that it's not me. So if someone that was supposed to be bringing it was, like, maybe got captured or caught,
Well, what it was supposed well, I mean, it gets shipped on the back of a dragon and then flown out here and then dropped off, so we'll find. I mean, we can find out who it was supposed to be handled by.
yeah. So what exactly would I tell her then? That who am I? You know, how am I part of this?
I was just going to go in and tell her that I was just going to tell her the truth.
But what if she's in on it? Then we're fucked because we're telling the person that's in on it that we know what they were trying to do. She's never going to admit it, so we have to find out without her knowing.
That is a good point. I do not really. I don't know. You look like you're well versed in the art of lying, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll give it a go.
And creative.
All right. So we'll head over towards the mayor's
Joey.
area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready message for Keith to be able to reply to me. You have to reply in like a whisper though, so you have to be very careful with that. So it's not just thought; it's whisper too.
Yeah, and you do have to, just so you know, just how message works, you have to be in range and you have to be able to see and point at the person you want to whisper to. And you also have to say under your breath in a whisper what you want to say to them.
So what I'm going to do, Keithling, is I'm going to position myself in the general area of what you're looking at. So when you point at her, it looks like, you can
but-
send it to me.
And just for the record, only you can hear yourself whispering, and the message is between just you two. Nobody around you can hear the whispering.
Okay. All right, let's go, Pearl.
All right, let's go.
All right, so
30
you
minutes.
guys head to this building, which, as that individual stated, is quite prominent, just because of the sheer amount of flowers that are around it. It's insane. There's vines growing on the side of the building that have flowers like weaved inside them. The entire building is coated in flowers, like the entire thing, different colors. It looks spectacular, but also kind of prissy. And weird. It's a kind of like an unhealthy obsession with flowers.
You seen this shit, Keithling? What the fuck?
It's very flowery.
As you approach the door, and it is open already.
I'll walk in. And, I'd like to. What do I see when I walk in here exactly? What kind of setup are we looking at?
So you walk in, and there is a concierge desk in front of you, and that's just the only room that you're in right now. It's just
Okay.
this small concierge area, like a waiting room in a dentist office. There's some doors that lead off to other sections.
All right. I'll kind of like when I walk in, I'll kind of hold the door, and that way Pearl's able to get in. I'll just kind of like look around, all excited, and take a little bit longer than average, but not nothing ridiculous. But and then close it behind me and walk on in.
The individual sitting behind the desk is a very old female human. It looks like an old granny.
Okay.
White hair.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Is the mayor in?
Yes, the mayor is in. Have you filled out your requisition
Wazowski.
forms?
I don't believe I'm gonna need a
Please fill out the.
requisition form.
I think you're gonna need to fill out the requisition forms.
I'm not trying to requisition anything. I'm trying to speak.
Oh, it's to requisition time to speak with the mayor, if that's what you're here for.
I'll grab the form and.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck the paperwork. I hate this job.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say you did it. Go ahead, speak with the bitch. I mean, the mayor. Enjoy yourself.
Well,
She's wonderful, trust me.
Thank you, ma'am. You are as well.
Hmm.
And I'll walk to the next door. I believe. Which way is
Yeah,
it?
she points you in the door. It's like, go that way.
All
Right
right.
through the door. Don't worry. You'll know who she is.
All right, I'll open the door and again, kind of extending time. Look back. Have a nice day. And then I'll close it behind me as I go through.
All right, and you walk into this room, and it is just like the outside of this building, completely coated in flowers. And what isn't coated in flowers, which is some furniture, has floral print on it. There's baskets of flowers on the tables. There's nobody else in this room besides one small female gnome that's just sitting there. Looks like she's manicuring her fingernails, like so like, and she looks up and she's like, "Oh my God." That stupid secretary let more people into my room.
Yeah, she said that I could come in. She don't seem to like you very much.
Whatever.
Should really think about getting a new secretary.
Yeah, she had a new town.
Why don't you like? What's
What do you
wrong with
want?
this town? What's wrong with
Doesn't
it?
matter. What do you want?
So we may have had a little bit of a problem with the shipment that you may have been expecting from Cloudwind, if you know
Right.
what I mean.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you wasting my time? Who are you?
My
You're
name.
not even cute. You look like a demon.
My name's actually Keefin, the demon. So
You look really ugly.
yeah. So I guess you don't want what you were needing from Cloudwind.
I just don't see why I should tell you. Why are you here? Why are you even asking about this?
Because there was a little bit of a problem in Cloudwind. Some stuff might have gone down, and the stuff that you were waiting for has taken.
I did order a shipment of weapons.
Yeah, that. So okay, the shipment of weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, but whatever. I haven't gotten it yet. The stupid silver transport company is so slow. God, that's why I don't ever use them anymore.
I don't think it's ever gonna come.
That's what I think too. It's such terrible service.
Are you planning on using anyone else to get your shipment of weapons?
Wait, what are you asking? Sorry, I didn't.
If
quite
she's
catch
gonna
that.
use another transport service to
It's not-
get her shipment of weapons.
I'll just use horses and carriages like we used to do back in the old days before silver took over. It was so much better then. God, you wouldn't understand though,
Why wouldn't I understand?
because you're not cool like me. I like things kind of old-fashioned, you know. But yeah, no, I guess whatever. I did order some weapons. Yeah,
All right. And when was that? Make sure we're talking about the same order.
I don't know. A few days ago. I don't know.
A few days ago. Yeah. All right.
Whatever.
Who handles your shipments? Obviously, you're not the one who fills them out and actually orders them. Who? Your secretary?
No, I don't do that stupid work.
Yeah.
And the secretary can't count on her to do anything.
Well, then
She's an
obviously-
alcoholic.
okay, let's get to the point. You don't care about when they come and what they are. Who actually ordered them? I need to talk to them. There was a problem with the order.
Look, okay, I really don't think that this business concerns you.
Yeah, I was supposed to be bringing the shipment here, but there was a problem. I need to talk to whoever ordered the shipment to make sure they get their shipment for your city.
All right, make a deception check.
All right.
Come on.
All right, it's not bad.
not bad.
Well, then maybe you could explain to me why my shipment hasn't gotten here yet.
Yeah, apparently there was a mix-up with the paperwork over in Cloudwind, and they sent it to the wrong place. It ended up going to Kergoria, but it's on its way back to Cloudwind. But they need you guys to basically fill out one more paper for us, the requisition form.
God, what kind of paper? I don't like filling out forms. Can you have my secretary do it?
Well,
Did
who
I
did
tell
it
you-
originally? Who sent the original form?
I probably signed them at some point. I don't really pay attention to what I sign.
Do you have copies of everything you sign here?
Are you really gonna make me go into my stacks and look at my paperwork?
Just point at it. I'll go look.
It's my day off though.
Just point. I'll look through them. Just point at it. I'll find
you
it.
know, it's not really a responsible move for me as a mayor to let you look at those important documents.
Yeah, but you don't want to do any more work than you have to, and you want the swords. Your town needs the stuff, so let me. I'll do it. I don't want to do it either, but I'll do it just for you. You know, just.
All right, fine. I'm pretty sure it's in a stack over there.
All right, and I'll walk over and look through the papers, looking for something. 3As.
It's a fairly thick stack, maybe about a foot thick of papers. All seem to be shipments and things of that nature. A lot of crops that have been imported and exported. And you spend a bit of time shuffling through them, and eventually you do come across the form that was filled out initially for that shipment of steel weapons.
And do I notice any names other than hers signing it? Any?
There is her name that is signing it. There is another name on it that is signed by Kelston Farfis.
Kelston Farfis?
Kelston, Kelston, Farfiz, Farfiz.
Okay.
So did you find the paper? What did you get?
Yeah, this is Kelston. Who's Kelston here? Where do I find this guy?
Kelston. Oh, he owns the potion and magic shop in town. He's kind of a snob, though.
Why is that? Who's he a snob to? To you? To the mayor?
me.
Why would he
Yeah,
get
to me.
off with his
I don't
head?
know. Nobody respects me in this town. It sucks.
Why don't you put your foot down and make them respect you?
Because it's so much work.
Oh, I could make them respect you.
Oh, and she kind of perks up, like, oh, how so?
I'm pretty skilled in fighting.
Whatever. If you get them to respect me and just, I don't know, just listen to me, do whatever I want, serve me, basically. That's all I want. I want my. Why can't? Is it too much to ask for? Like to just get my own town to worship me and just. Is that too much to ask for?
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, I mean, if you can get me that would be like super amazing.
yeah, I got you. I
Okay.
got you. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
And,
I'm gonna take this form if you don't mind, so I can go talk to Kelston.
Well, I really don't think like taking that form would be a good idea or whatever, because if someone comes in here and asks for a copy of it, and they're gonna come to me, and then I'm gonna be forced to do the searching, and then I'm gonna do the searching. I'm not even gonna find
Well,
anything.
I'll bring it right
Like,
back. I'll bring it right back when I'm done. I just gotta show Kelston why we have a problem on this form. He has to
I'm
redo
sorry.
the
I
form.
may not be a very good mayor, but like I really shouldn't let you take that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. You can, read it and memorize it, but like I shouldn't let you take it.
Do you have a blank form I could have?
I have some parchment, I guess. Whatever.
I'll take one of the blank forms. I'm gonna duplicate the form that I
Okay.
have in
And
front
so
of me.
you take a few minutes to duplicate all the important, relevant information.
All right, and I'm going to head on out and open the door and say, "What was your name again? I didn't get her name. I don't think. What? Madam Mayor?
God. Isn't even my name's Aerolus.
Airless. That's right.
Yes,
That's right.
Aerolus
I remember.
Lilywise.
Really wise.
Please, I'm tired. I've had a long day.
Yeah, you should take a nap. You
I
need that
should.
beauty sleep. I'll tell you.
And if you could possibly find somebody to like give me a foot massage. Oh
You
my
know, I
God,
know
that
a
feels so
small
nice.
little gnome character that might be.
Oh yeah,
interesting.
whatever the small little gnome that's in the room right now. I know.
Yeah. Do you?
What?
How?
Let Oof do
How
it,
did
man.
you
I'll break
know?
her feet for you.
How? I'm
Just
curious.
break them right in half.
He said what?
It's just whatever. There's some things set up on the walls that make invisibility spells not work.
And I just cast him.
He's
What the fuck?
he's my bodyguard. He helps me out just in case people fuck
Like
with me.
I really don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either. He's gone. So.
Oh, by the way,
well, no, Pearl, shut the fuck up. We're getting out of here. All right, I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna go sit. I'll get you guys your weapons soon. We'll be out of here in a minute.
Whatever.
hey, if it makes you feel better, pretty beautiful. Just saying. No.
I'm gonna make a charisma check. Just 20%.
Yes.
Big ball. Oh my god.
That
Dude,
one.
she just needs a good dick, and that's all I'm saying. And that's
Oh, no.
that's a nat 20 as well.
Uh,
Yes.
I don't think that's a nat 20. That because you roll a d20 plus
No.
1. So
There's no zero. There's no plus zero. There's no plus on it.
You should have a plus. There is a plus. Show it closer. there is a plus. See, then you have it
0.
filled out wrong or something.
Ah!
You should have a +1. But either way,
Either way, that's still be nat 20.
we'll count that as a nat 20. So yeah, she's like, oh. She just blushes. She's unable to speak. Like, oh. All right, well, I guess your friend can come back.
Well, should I just leave him here and let you?
No, I'll be
If he
back.
wants to, I mean, if he wants to stay, you can stay.
I'm actually gonna use I'm gonna use.
Oh, come on, Pearl.
What is it? What the fuck's the name
All
of
right,
it?
all right.
It's so boring here by myself. I need somebody to talk to.
Yeah, I'm gonna like stealthily dash out of the room and try and shut the door behind me, like stealthily, so they don't even notice that I left.
All right, make a stealth roll. Oh, yeah, you get out of there. They don't even notice. They don't hear the door shut. So go. I guess your friend Keithling has given us a little bit of time alone. So tell me about yourself. What is your name? Where do you come from?
Name's Pill Baggins. You haven't heard of me yet, but I'm sure you will. I'm
Oh.
a pretty important person back in Glamir.
Oh, Glamir, I'm liking you already.
Yeah, you're pretty fun.
But like, I already have a boyfriend.
Oh,
so
come on.
If we do this, it's got to be on the down low, and he'll be real upset with me.
No. It's all right.
You don't care about that, right? You don't care.
No, I respect you.
No,
You
you
know.
don't care.
No, I respect you, babe.
All right. So,
I
so
respect you, babe.
why were you saying such nice things about me?
bro.
Why were you saying such nice things about me? That was so flattering.
Because I love your flower arrangements.
Oh, thank you.
You know?
They are, that's pretty much all I really care about in this stupid town. I guess the river too. I sort of care about that, and I guess I kind of care about the well-being of the citizens. But like, the flowers are so important to me, and I really just don't want them to die without having any water from the river. I just like, oh, I would be so totally major bummed if they died.
So you actually care about that river then?
I mean, I care about the river because I care about the flowers,
Right.
but I care about the river because I guess I kind of care about the people too.
You care about the people even though they don't respect you?
I mean, I guess they don't respect me, yeah, but I mean, I still do get paid a lot of money for this.
Right.
My family's really rich, so
Oh, really? Mine is too, you know what I'm saying?
well, then you know what I'm talking about. It's
Uh-huh.
ridiculous. I guess more or less bought my way into this job anyways. I don't even really care. It's just like an internship.
How much time has passed?
At this point, about 30 minutes or so has passed.
But
going
I'm
to
heading
spend-
back though, so I would.
Okay, I would like to in that 30 minutes that the conversation was happening, the rest of you who stayed at the inn, where are you guys heading?
To the mayor.
Enough time to get a wank in.
Oh, you guys were heading to the mayor?
The 30-minute mark, I'm heading to the mayor.
Okay. So no, Kiefling would have came back.
Yeah,
before-
by then it didn't take us 30 minutes to get there.
I just
and go
wanted to
in
know
for
if you
5.
guys did anything besides wait while
I would actually like to ask around at like just people sitting at the bar.
Okay.
Just like talk to just go up to somebody, middle-aged looking man sitting at the bar.
Smork is trying to get laid too. All right, I see.
Oh god.
Everyone's
No,
getting
but-
fucked,
so
but
you-
Aaron.
Rogue is getting fucking friend zoned.
You approach this older gentleman, and he notices you, he tips his hat to you, and goes back to minding his own business.
Do I have to ask you a few questions? It's gonna be real quick. It's just, you see anything weird, out of the normal, people, shady-looking people sneaking around, anything like that?
None of that. No sneaky people.
He's lying. Take him out.
I might be convinced to tell you a bit more if you bought me some beer.
What's your brand? Let me know.
The most expensive.
Oh, gee, thanks, man.
Bartender, give me a
An
mug of your finest ale.
And he shouts out, "Hey, bartender, it's on his tab. He volunteered, right?"
Yes. Now,
I think I probably have some information for you. What are you looking for?
look at him. I just need to know if anything's been out of the normal. Kind of looking through some things. Like to gather some information in the area.
Make a persuasion check. Says, well, I mean, there always is things going on in Crossing. Lately, the fucking river dried out. There goes my farm business. That's bullshit, but whatever.
15.
And I mean, I guess it's just you that walked up to him, right?
Yeah.
And I says, well, I guess, I mean, if it's just you, can I tell you something?
I'm a paladin. I'm here for the good.
All right. and I guess I can trust you. He kind of leans down and says, "Well, when the river dried up, I own one of the two larger farms here in the Watery Crossing, and so when the river dried up, I went to the north to the northeast where the river flows to kind of investigate to see what was going on. And when I got there, I followed the river, followed the path all the way up there, and there was some form of what appeared to be like a man-made dam or something blocking the river, kind of diverting the water to a different direction. I didn't go any further than that because I wouldn't stand too well in a fight. I don't know what's up there, but something over the past like 4 or 5 days ago, when the river started to dry up, someone's been damming up the river up there
In which direction?
and to the northeast,
Northeast.
where the river flows from the top of the mountain.
And about how far?
I must have traveled a good 45 miles or so, 50
I
miles.
have to fight the beaver people.
That would sure be the cause of this. How long ago you said you saw this?
As soon as the river started drying up, at first, it wasn't immediate. It kind of gradually slowed down. It took about 2 days or so before it fully dried up. And I'd say as soon as I started realizing it was about at a quarter water level, so maybe about 5, 6 days ago, that's when I went up there and investigated.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, of
It's
course.
very useful. Enjoy your view.
All right, I will. Appreciate it.
Interesting.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to the group and I'm like, guys, about the river. I just talked to a
Beavers.
and I just talked to a fellow over at the bar, and he said about 4 or 5 days ago when he noticed the water levels lowering, he went up about 45 miles up the river towards the mountain, and someone has been damming off the river and redirecting the river flow.
Well, shit, that's an easy fix. How long will it take to get up there?
He says he traveled about 45 miles.
Oh man, that would take us this much time. Help. Joey.
It would take at least 2 days or so.
That would take us like 2 days-ish.
depending on
Maybe
the
once
terrain.
we figure out the deal with the poison, keep on the deal. We can,
That's what I was trying to prod about, but we wound up getting to that, which is also useful information, but we should definitely handle the shipment first.
you said it was a dam, right?
Yes.
If there's any chance we're dealing with beaver people?
Beaver people?
Beaver people.
And there's a silence that goes over the entire tab. No,
Beaver people. They're attacking again?
beaver people.
No,
Did he just say beaver people?
Crab people.
Crab people.
All right, and so at this point, Kiefling, you make your way back into the tavern.
Hey, fellas.
How'd you
You
talk?
okay? What happened?
Great success. All right. So the mayor, she is
Wait, Kiefling, did you hear about the beaver people?
Beaver people.
beaver people.
And then Oof is just like, beaver.
There's beaver people.
Beaver.
Like people that are actually beavers.
I mean, whatever.
No, this
What
is
happened?
speculation. What happened with the mayor?
We'll
There's
deal with
rumors
beaver
going
people
around.
later. Oh, all right. So mayor, Joey, out of character, real quick. Did I get a sense of like her age? Just a rough. Like, does she look like a teenager? Like the way she
Oh
acts.
shit!
She
Or-
looks like she's either a teenager or just slightly above that.
Oh shit!
She was only.
Oh no!
17.
You don't know that though.
All right. So.
How old is Pearl? How old are you,
My
Pearl?
character's
Older
24.
than me.
Oh, dude.
Oh no!
Fucking
You
better
don't
know
that,
Oh no!
Oh, dude. Are you Jared from Subway?
Oh god!
He's like, yo, girl, let me slide in your DMs.
Hit
Well,
me up.
just chill. Why don't
Hit me
you?
up in my Snapchat, girl.
All right, so the mayor, she is not very mature. She acts very, very childish. Doesn't really give a fuck about much, but it just looks like she never learned to like be functional in society. So I don't think she really does a whole lot around here. I don't think she has much influence and has any control over what's actually going on. But I did get this, and I'll pull out the paper and put it on the table. This is the form that they ordered that specific crate. So whoever was putting it in the crate probably had some sort of contact on this end with this form, and there's only 2 names on the form: the mayor and this. Got it here 1 second. Kelston Farfus, which is apparently the potion shop owner. So we should definitely look into this guy. I don't think the mayor, unless she's just really smart and played it off really well, I don't think she has any ties to this at all. She
Well,
doesn't
if
give a
he's a
shit.
potion shop owner,
That's
and
the case. I'm gonna
I
go
think we
talk
got
to
our guy.
y'all go to the. I'm gonna tell her about what's happening. Y'all go talk to the potion shop owner. I'm gonna fill in the mayor.
Well, I don't really know how to approach.
I think Pearl's
Yeah.
filling
Oh,
in
and
there, though.
you know, I'll be honest. Don't even bother the mayor with this. She's not gonna be concerned, and
Well, no, it's
and she's not gonna do anything to aid us in this. Like I'm telling you,
see.
she's
We'll
not
see.
useful to us.
just let me handle it. Let me handle it.
Smork, I'm asking you to trust me on this. She's only gonna make things worse, man. Like, don't involve someone that doesn't need to be involved in this. Like, she could make things worse, but she's not gonna help.
Listen, I think we got our guy. I say we bust in the potion shop, and we arrest him, and we get a confession out of him.
I'm cool with that, but I seriously
have to-
can't stress it enough. Let's
Just
not
because his name's
bother.
on an order paper doesn't mean.
He set the order. How else will the poison get in there?
Wait a
If he's
minute.
not, if he's
Wait,
innocent,
so
we
hold
don't
on a second.
arrest him. We don't actually
second.
have any power.
Conflicting. You said when you said that the order was undocumented, the entire shipment of weapons was undocumented, or the poison inside of the shipment was undocumented.
The
Apparently,
poison,
the
the
entire.
Okay.
Oh,
the
just the poison?
contraband was
Yeah.
off record.
And only 2 people had any contact with this paper. The mayor, which she just signed shit just to get it away. Like, she doesn't want to do anything. She doesn't read them. She doesn't care. She doesn't fill it out. She just has to sign for approval. This guy's the one who actually ordered all the stuff in the shipment. So if he ordered the shipment, he probably contacted the person in Cloudwind to put the stuff in it to get out here. So again, leave the mayor alone. She doesn't need to know anything. She's not a part of anything.
I really think we could. I really think I could get her to help. I really do.
You haven't met her.
Smart.
I just met her. I'm telling you, she's
Get
not
your gear on.
going
We're
to
going to the
help.
potion shop,
Yeah.
and this is a sting operation.
I think you
We
would
just-
be more. We're
we
not
just
gonna kill the
grab
guy.
him.
We're just gonna find out what he
We're not
knows.
killing him. We just grab him. We arrest him like we're the National Guard or something, and then
So
he
you're-
spills the beans.
So she absolutely cares about nothing. in this.
If you had met her, Smork, you have to believe me on this. She's like a 10-year-old girl. Like she doesn't give a shit. Like she just, I don't know how she fell into that. Her parents probably were the mayor and they died and she took over. So I don't know how the hell she got this job, but she definitely didn't. She's not the best one for the seat. Let me tell you that. So it's just
It's like Kim Davis.
again, it's a waste of time, and it's only like, what if she, like, we tell her this and she's cool with this guy, but she didn't know anything about it. What if she's cool with this this Kelston? She might go warn him or something. Like, you know what I mean? Let's get the jump on this when there's no other things that could get in the way. Don't create a problem.
Okay.
Trust me on this. Go.
All right, so what's the official plan?
Well, we should wait for Pearl. By the way, Pearl, he's got a.
Filling in the mayor, right?
He's pulling an Argus back in there right now. But like the
What is that
opposite of
supposed to mean?
Argus, because he's actually being successful. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
can
we
can
just
I
go
get
get
an
this
amen,
guy?
Murthas? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, he's more like a Murthas. Yeah.
Amen.
All right, so you guys are your plan is to wait for Pearl and then.
No,
when you
fuck
return
Pearl.
to
Let's
server-
go.
You want
We
to
don't
go now?
need a
Fuck
half
Pearl? Alright, well then let's
dead to
let's
me, Argus.
cover
Do the
all, like,
potion
make sure
job.
there's
You're
no back
fucking
exits of the place. And
filling
let's go
in
in,
little girls.
lock the door
We are
behind
gonna
us, and
go.
let's take this guy to the back room and find out what he knows now.
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
it.
So
He could be gone.
everyone except for Pearl is going to the potion shop.
Yeah, I think so.
Pearl's with the mayor.
Oh yeah, so Pearl, you're in the room with the mayor.
I zip up my pants.
None of that happened.
Ah.
You guys have just been having catty conversations.
All right. So hey.
So who's your favorite Powerpuff Girl?
So you know how we're talking, you know?
Yeah, like,
Can you keep secret, babe?
yeah, I can keep like the best secrets because I just don't care.
All right. So bear in mind, I'm keeping this from your boyfriend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I keep
So-
everything from my boyfriend. Like, he doesn't even know where I live right now.
Oh, well. That's pretty bad.
Honest relationship, I like it.
He just
All
said-
right.
Yeah, go on.
I was just gonna say, there's no coincidence why I'm here tonight. I'm glad I met you. I'm staying at the inn just so you know. If you want to come out anytime, we can get some drinks. But anyway, we're here looking at a certain shipment that came in, and like I said, you've got to keep this a secret, though. Like, promise
My
me.
God, I already told you. I promised, Pearl. Just calm your
All
cute
right.
little face.
Oh, well, thanks, babe. Do you know anything about any sort of contraband coming into your city at all?
Like contraband? Like what?
Contraband, as in like maybe drugs or,
Where the other
illegal magics.
No,
that kind of stuff?
I've never really heard of any of that kind of stuff coming into the town.
So you don't have any involvement with any of that.
No.
All right. Well, I mean, it was actually more just about the weapons and stuff.
God,
so-
Pearl, I really thought you'd think better of me than that. You'd think I'd. What do you think I was up to?
No. I'm not
It's a
saying
little bit
about that.
insulting.
No, I'm just saying that if you know these people, right? I'm just saying if you know these people well, maybe you haven't. Does anyone hate you?
I mean, like, nobody hates me because I'm, like, so wonderful and lovable. It's just, like, a respect thing with them. Like, they don't respect me, but they still love me because I'm amazing.
So no one has it out for you.
I doubt it. I mean, look at how pretty I'm making the town with all my flowers. I mean, I've only been a mayor for a couple of months, but, like, I really feel like I'm doing a good job. By the time I'm done with my, like, mayor thing and, like, however long it is, this entire place is gonna look beautiful.
All right. Well, I gotta get back to work.
But like, before you leave, though, Pearl,
yeah.
and she walks over to one of the bouquets of flowers and then plucks one of the flowers. Says, like, I know this is kind of like corny, but would you take this and just take it with you?
I stuff it in my jacket like it so it's showing. Like,
Oh, thank you. That really does make me so happy.
I love your flowers, babe. I love them.
Thank you. And she gives you a light peck on the cheek before you leave.
Hey.
And so, while that conversation was happening, you guys all went to the potion shop.
And
you
I
get
want to before I go in or up to the front, I want to walk around to see if there's any other doors, like back doors, side doors, anything.
Good thought.
To that building, there does not appear to be any back doors. There's the front door with the window display.
What about windows? Were there windows?
Yeah, it looks like it has 2 floors, this building. The top floor does have some windows, but they're small shutters that are closed.
Okay. So I'll walk back to the front and let's just go in normal at first.
What's this dude's name again?
Kelthos?
Kelston,
Farfus.
Kelston, of course. Farfus. All right, we got
Smork,
this.
you could even pretend to be like a military man of Cloudwind, or not military man, but like a guard or a high-ranking officer there to make it seem more official here. Like I said, we're not going to hurt him. We're just trying to get information.
Just go in there. Just go in there. I go in.
All right, and I'll follow in behind him.
You walk in, and this place has been raided.
Son of
All the
a bitch.
potions are smashed on the floor. The display stands are all turned over. The curtains that are inside have been ripped to shreds.
Too late.
There is one door that exists. It goes to a back room that you can see. But in this room that had at one point all the main wares and potions that he sold, and some other various magical items that have been since destroyed and broken in half and things of that nature, so they're unusable. But yeah, this place is in a complete wreck.
I'd like to go upstairs. Like I'm gonna try and find the stairwell
Okay.
and dash up there.
Now, you don't see the stairs in this room. The door to the back room is hanging slightly open.
I'll open the door.
All right, does anybody go along with Kiefling?
Yes.
Everybody?
going.
All right, you walk into this room, and across from you on the opposite, do you do it stealthily?
No, I would have just opened the door.
All right, you walk into this room, and on the opposite side of the wall, nailed to the wall itself,
Motherfucker.
bleeding with a pool of blood below his feet, blood still dripping from several wounds on his body, nailed to the wall is a small gnome-looking individual.
Does
Immediately
he
run
appear
up-
to be
run up.
dead at this
I
point?
need all of you to make
Yeah.
a perception check.
All right.
Oh shit.
Ooh, not bad.
There has been a murder. Maybe
15.
What a twist.
9.
Damn it!
9.
I'm so useless.
Oops sees that there's blood.
He's like, person,
You didn't quite. You didn't quite. You didn't quite notice this at first, just because you were taken aback and distracted by the corpse nailed to the wall.
Oh, it is a corpse.
That is definitely dead. You didn't notice this at first, but you kind of look around, and on the table directly to your right, which appears to be some form of study, where he would do inventory and things like that. On top of this table lies two stones. One that you recognize, that you saw, or that some of you recognized and saw previously when you met with Elazar and fought him, and he took the Firestone and then dimension doored out of there. There's that stone sitting next to it, nullified. The color is very pale and dim, but also the stone of water next to it.
Elazar was here. Elazar was here.
And that's what we'll call. That's what we'll end the session.
Elazar was here.